Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
So I've not got a toolkit.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Obviously you need to plan and all the government.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Incredible. What did you say about pre? We have got for you today. We have got Grandidierite as a star.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Yes, it's our turn now. Thank you ever so much to Sewing Street and to John, and welcome to 5 hours of fantastic crafting with Hobby Maker. I'm Dave Bradford, if we've not met before, but I'm probably sure we have. Now, yes, Spotlight. You saw that little sting there. That tells you that we've got one product at an incredible price, only while stocks last. Before we crack on with what else is in the show from Hunky Dory today, and we've got a really exciting launch show today of brand new Miri mats, brand new books, little books, 3 for 2. But before we get into that and tempt you even more, can I tell you that we've got the most incredible Spotlight deal on the world famous adorable Scorable. Pauline is with me as well. We'll see Pauline in just a second, but I just want to give you the opportunity of getting your hands on this amazing collection. Whenever we've had this on a show before, it's absolutely flown. That price on the screen isn't the price you're going to pay, but you've got the core collection. Core. Yeah. And 100 sheets of it. Adorable Scorable, for those of you that don't know, and I'm sure what most of you do, it is bendable ink. So in other words, whenever you score this, whenever you crease it, whenever you make a box with it, make a card blank out of it or whatever, all of the ink is bendable. So you'll never get cracked spines, you'll never get cracked creases. Everything just retains its beautiful professional finish. And look at the colorways you've got in here. It's actually, there's so much here, it's hard to hold. You've got your browns and your neutrals, your grays, your purples, your greens, your blues, your reds, your pinks, your yellows for the spring. You've got your light grays, your rich olive greens, all of these delivered to your door, all for $3.95, and that is the capped postage. That's what we do here at Hobby Maker, and that's what you all tell us you love so much. No matter how many orders you make, and I've got a funny feeling you'll be making quite a few today, you will only pay that maximum $3.95 postage. But what that price is going to go down to, what will the arrows reveal? $24.95 is great value for 100 sheets. That's 25p a sheet. Let's see, with the Spotlight deal, where we can go. $19.99 for all of this, delivered for $3.95 postage. How about that? Now, this is going to be a very, very, very busy Spotlight deal. Please take advantage of it now. Even if you don't know what you're going to use it for, build up your stash with opportunities like this. You know, Adorable Scorable any day of the week will sell at its full price because you adore it, you love the quality of it, you love the colours, you love the weight, the GSM. Pauline, just let me pick your brains. GSM on Adorable Scorable?
350.
Thought so. 350, there she is. 350 GSM for 100 sheets of this, $19.99. It's 20 pence a sheet for the best cardstock, in my opinion, that you can invest in. You're coming through. And if you're brand new, you too can enjoy this. Remember, the ways to order, you can do it one of two ways. You can do it on the phone. You can do it on our wonderful All Singing All Dancing website now, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't got an account with us at the moment and you'd like one, just basically pop in your email address and pop in a password that you can easily remember. If you'd rather the operator did that for you because you're not really into the internet and that sort of thing, then just dial us on the free phone number. The call centre's up there above our heads in the UK. Free phone 0800 001 4433. Hello, Karen in the West Midlands, just around the corner. John in Hampshire, Mary and Jerry, you're in. Jackie in Kent. Lots of brand new crafters coming through for this as well. You may have stocked up on this recently. But this sort of deal isn't always going to be here. So we've selected this today as our spotlight. It's a bit like a deal of the day sort of thing. Take advantage. And remember, start your afternoon with us as you mean to go on, bagging no bargain, getting fantastic quality from Hunky Dory. I mean, if I just pass one sheet to the lovely Pauline for 1 second.
Yeah.
Can you score me a line?
I can, certainly.
Because I just want to prove that I'm not telling porkies.
Right, so I'm going to do it on the coloured side. Hi, everyone. Right, so I'm going to do it on that. So let's do 2, 4, 6, 8. I want to say, who do we appreciate? Right, so now, right, here we go. Mountain, valley, mountain,
Yeah.
valley.
Yeah.
And let's do each individual one there, and the same this side. Now we're doing it on a dark colour. You can see, da, 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 da.
No cracking.
Now I'm going to turn it because where I look, when the light shines, it looks as if it's white showing through. But if I turn it, you can see it actually isn't. It's the light shining on the fold. But it's just perfect, absolutely perfect every time.
I remember.
See there, it looks bad, but when I tilt it, you can see.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You'll never find the ink cracking, unlike maybe on other cards where you've had that experience before. Adorable Scorable gives you the confidence. $19.99 is your price. There's the product code. I know it's a bit different to what maybe you're used to seeing if you haven't watched us before. It's letters and numbers. HAHD 85. That will get you the spotlight deal for today. There'll be reference to this throughout the afternoon as long as we have stock, but we do only have a limited quantity available at this price. $19.99, working out to less than 20p a sheet for the amazing, adorable Scorable cardstock. And we've got lots to look forward to today. Just a heads up as to what's coming on. We've got Jo Jarrett a bit later on with the Craft Touch. She's going to be here with resin and all sorts of wonderful makes that you can really get immersed in and get really engrossed in. And we've got 3 shows with Hunky Dory as well. But remember, this is our spotlight deal for today. Hello to Jackie in Kent, hello to Margaret in Cambridgeshire, Vivian in London, Pat in the West Midlands, all going for the spotlight here on Hobby Maker. Right, now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. Very, very busy for that. Right now, what are we all about then? First show of the day. What can we bring you? We've got, not yet, but coming up in the show, we've got brand new mirror mats. You know the mirror mats that work with the little books that were silver and gold? Now they're in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different colours. First time ever. And to start the show, we're doing a 3 for 2. We have got these little books. They're brand new, never been seen before. You know they're normally $9.99, they're $29.97, $9.99 each. The bees, we've got the sewing, and we've also got our Eastern Orient as well. All 3 of these should be $29.97, but I can tell you today, if you buy these 3 together, you're not paying $9.99 each. You're not going to be paying $29.97. Can I go for my favourite?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that one, the bees. I love the Orient too, but the bees, these are instant toppers. You get 144 sheets in each book, and lots of them, as you can see, are multiple. So you can do your decoupage, you can do your pirage style, your invitage style as well. Everything to do with bees and summer and spring and honey. We all love bees, not so much wasps, but bees, yes. We love bees.
We have to look after our bees, and this is just such a lovely, lovely book. It's very thought-provoking and uplifting and sunny and warm and really beautiful.
You're as sweet as can be. Fantastic, aren't they? There's your sunflowers with the bees hovering around. I've got a lavender bush outside my back garden or outside my back door. And every year it just grows and grows and grows. And the bees just get more and more. And they're wonderful to watch. They're really fantastic. They do a wonderful job. You become more beautiful every day. It's cute, isn't it? They are available as individuals, of course, but the value is in the 3 for 2, because that's what you're going to be getting. 3 for the price of 2. When we get that price down, you'll appreciate. You've even got all these lovely little sentiments and tags in the back of the book as well. So that is your the little book of bees. We've then also got, now, if you've come from Sewing Street, if you've been watching John all morning, we've got a book for you. This is the little book of sewing. Are you a sewer?
I'm a quilter.
Okay.
Don't give me hand sewing, but I do love a bit of quilting. I'm an enthusiastic novice.
Right. Like
but
most of
I've
us.
made quite a few now, and I adore quilting. And bags, I've made some bags.
Yeah.
Well, when your best friends are the sewers here, you know, like Stuart Hillard, name dropping, and your best friend is an expert quilter as well. So, but she laughed at me when I said, "Show me how to quilt," and she thought I was joking. But
you're like
I adore it. I can't do hand sewing.
You're like most of our viewers though, because you have a go at everything.
Yeah. Oh, Jo, you wait till you see Jo Jarrett, what she's got. I'm on that now.
You are. That'll be your next mission. So this is book number 2. This is all to do with sewing, vintage sewing machines. It reminds me of my mum's sewing machine when I was a kid. We've got some lace embroidery here as well. Wonderful, wonderful images. And remember, for value for money, if you make cards for good causes, which I know loads of you are doing, especially at the moment, you can't get better value than these little books because you've instantly got 144 toppers. If you don't want to cut into them, that's 144 cards. And of course, you've got all these lovely little tags and messages and sentiments in the back of the book as well. So that's book number 2. That is your little book of sewing. And then the last one, these are all brand new. If you love everything Oriental, this is going to be right up your street, whether it's the Oriental birds or whether it's the geisha girls, whether it's the beautiful florals as well. Look at this. I think it's a heron, isn't it? I think it is. Absolutely.
Cranes, I think they are. Cranes.
Exotic birds.
So beautiful.
Exotic foliage, exotic plants and
There's
flowers.
very much an elegance about this pad.
Very much.
Very
so.
much so.
Look at that. The pagodas.
You could just put these into frames if you're into the Eastern images. These in a frame would be stunning in a lot of rooms.
Absolutely amazing artwork. Yeah, you're quite right. Not just card making, but for decorating your home decor, that sort of thing. It's perfect as well. I mean, they are all miniature pieces of art.
Yeah, they are, definitely.
Stunning, stunning colourways as well.
Very much a serenity about them as well, do you think?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so EDHD 35 is the product code. $29.97 is what the price should be if they were $9.99 each. So we've already had a spotlight deal. Let's get those arrows flashing again, those blue arrows coming up on the screen. Let's give you an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. You're not paying for 3, you're only paying for 2. They are $19.99 for all 3. And if you just bought the spotlight deal as well and paid your $3.95 postage, you've got no postage to pay on this whatsoever. And remember, you can order as many times as you like on the free phone number or on the website. There's no charge for making the order, and there's no more postage to pay other than $3.95 on a day-to-day basis from midnight to midnight. So you can buy anything between now and midnight here on Hobby Maker, just $3.95 postage. Now you're coming through for these already, adding them in. I know many of you collect these. Maybe you have one that you use and one that you collect.
One you stroke.
One you stroke, yes.
And one on the shelf.
Are you a stroker?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thought so.
Oh, yeah.
So 3 for 2. What about it? Okay, if you want them on their own, we can let you have a fantastic deal on the individuals as well. Now, the sewing one, first of all, bearing in mind we've just come off the back of Sewing Street, so we'll have a lot of sewers watching us at the moment. Maybe you want to order 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Feel free. Let's get the price right down. CJHD48 is the product code for the sewing one, and we've got this at a reduced price as well. $9.99 normally, $6.99 for the sewing book on its own.
For a brand new launch.
I know. That's unheard of.
Amazing.
I mean, if something's been around for maybe a few months or a year, you might see it reduced. But launching it, we do it the other way around. We do, and you're coming in, you can buy more than one if you want to. You can buy 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you like. The Little Book of Sewing, CJHD48. Now, the little ones we don't have as much stock of because most of you will probably go for the set of 3. That's our thinking anyway. But it is there if you want it at $6.99. The next one, what should we do? Bees? Yeah, bees next. If you, like me, I've got a real fondness for the bees in our garden, the great work they do. This is going to go the same way, I'm sure it is. We wouldn't do $6.99 on one and not on the other, would we? Nah, it's going to be the same. There it is, Little Book of Bees. If that's all you want, that's fine. You know, we give you the option of going for the 3 for 2 or going for the individuals. $6.99 for the Little Book of Bees. There's cute images in there. There's beautiful artwork in there. Every page is uplifting because it's all bright colours.
And just a reminder, you still get 6 sheets of each image.
Right.
So plenty for decoupaging, for invitaging, pyramaging, whatever you want,
24
or 6 individual cards.
24 different individual artworks in there for you to enjoy. And if I just show you some finished cards quickly, this is going to give you an idea as to how far this could go potentially. That's just literally one of the sheets from the little book, beautifully matted and layered. Instant cards. Use your own cardstock or use the adorable Scorable as a card blank if you want to. But look at what you can do. This is kind of pyramide style if you're not familiar with the term. It's like you layer different sizes of topper to create like a pyramid effect. This one, as you can see, has got a beautiful gold mirror mat around the edges. That's what mirror
I think
mats
that'd
are.
make a lovely get well card.
It would do, yeah. Oh, this is different.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
That's a bit kind of pyramage and invertage all in one.
It is. It's like an illusion.
Yeah, it is. Like a letterbox
But it's
style.
just done with dies.
Here's another one with, again, that beautiful image of the close-up bee. And then you've got the cutesy too. You're as sweet as can be. So that is $6.99 if you want all 100.
If you make your own honey, you could do labels with these.
Good idea. Are you a honey maker?
I eat it, I don't make it.
So that is your bee book, and there's one more to go. You know where it's going to go, don't you? The last one is the Orient, the Eastern Moments, we're calling this one. Little book of Eastern Moments. Maybe it's reminding you of a holiday of yesteryear. Did you go far east on a holiday? Were you really wowed and amazed by all the culture and the tradition, the beauty? $6.99, EBHD 65, and it's on its way to you today. And thank you for all the lovely comments, by the way, about Hobby Maker. We're getting lots of positivity about what we do and also about the speed of delivery as well. The 1 p.m. a day, everyone's loving at $3.95. So yeah, if you don't want all 3, you can cherry pick which ones you want. There may be some other ones coming up a bit later on during the day as well. But just to give you a heads up, we have also got some other ones available on pre-order. The ones that we sold out of in the last show that we did with Pauline. They're on the website now, so if you missed any of them, they'll be available at 3 o'clock this afternoon, okay? You'll see those coming up at 3. And also, just to give you a bit of a heads up, we have got the brand new Miri mats, not just in silver and gold. We've now got them in 12 different colours, and you're going to see those soon, and they'll be available very, very soon indeed. Right, Pauline.
Right, okay. Well, I'm starting with the sewing.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I've also got some of the adorable Scorable in, and I've got one of the mirror mats, and this one is, now, I'm going to say bronze, not copper. This is like a bronze colour. And the sheet that I'm using is this one. And you can see how it picks up the colours with the bronze there, but it also picks up the olive green that we've got there. So let's make a start.
And a mirror mat, just in case people aren't familiar with what they are, they were actually created and invented, and Anne-Marie won't mind me saying this, because Anne-Marie wanted to be lazy. She went to the cutters at Hunky Dory, because it's all manufactured in the UK, and she said, is there any way with your big guillotine you can cut this so I get an instant fine border of mirror around the edge of my sheets? And the cutting guy said yes. And now it's a product that you can, of course, enjoy.
And now we've got all these beautiful colours.
Yeah.
And these are going to go with all your little books. You'll be sport for choice with the colours.
Because they're slightly bigger than the sheets.
Yes, they are an exact size that goes with. I think it's a couple of mil bigger than the sheets, but it fits perfectly every time. I've started off with an A5 card, and I want to do a fold back. So I'm going to put it up on my centimetre side, and I'm going to score at 7.5, which means now I can just pop that back, and I've now got a fold back on my card.
Perfect.
So then I forgot to get my glue out. Let me get my glue. Where are we?
Let me guess, construction glue?
Oh, do you know what? I've left my construction glue at home.
Oh no.
How remiss of me. That is really bad.
Oops.
That is
you never
really
went
bad.
anywhere without it.
I know. I'm gonna use for a moment, see if we can find me some construction glue. So I'll just use this for now.
Jimmy's on the case.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's golden, isn't it? Do you know what? I know what it is. It's on my craft table. I got it out to use for something and forgot to put it back in. Right, so I've cut a piece of my adorable Scorable to give me a tiny, tiny little border. That way I know I'm not going to overshoot. And I'm just going to... Oh, look at this for service. Now, I can show you that when you get this, okay, what you do, you don't cut the top off. You take a pokey tool and you pierce it. Okay? Okay, and when you've pierced it, you can see you've got a hole in there. You're good to go. And that is it, because now the top, oh, I've just pulled that off. The top will fit. If you cut it off, I know, superwoman. If you cut the top off, it doesn't fit properly.
I don't really want to answer this question because I don't know if I'm going to like the answer. Have we got construction glue available? Is it available in stock? We'll have a little look on the website for you. It's not in the show,
I think
but it
there
might be
was
on the
a
website.
tiny amount,
Okay.
possibly still there. Right, so we've got that in there. Now, what we're going to do now is I'm taking, now this, do you remember our duo design pads? This was the one with the butterflies. I've cut a piece of this to go on here because the colours go so well together. So we're going to pop this on now, on here. Okay, that everything goes so well together. So a little border on there to match. Okay, and then we're going to work on our panel. So what I've got is, as I said, this beautiful bronze, and the sheet is that one on there. So now you can see that little border all the way around that fits perfectly. So what I've done, I've taken my sheet, and if you want to use that one, use it. I just wanted to show you. But I have taken that brown away, and I've cut it down, and I've got this one here. So I'm going to pop this on, and I'm going to pop it on at an angle. Okay? And then the next, oh, hang on. I've gone one too many, so I'm just going to pull that off. I've got a bigger one to go on first. You see on this, there are so many layers. Okay? See, I stuck that down so well. Okay.
But actually, because you've got the mirror coating on it, it's helping you get the adhesive off if you do make a mistake.
Yeah, but don't worry, because let's say this will go on with no problem. Okay, right, just got ahead of myself there. So this one, we're going to use this one first. And I've just cut the background away. There we go. And then again, just make sure I cover those up. I knew it was a little bit too small. So what I'm going to do now, I've still got the pads there, but because I've removed it, I'm just going to pop a bit of glue on the top there, and that will just help it be more super sticky. And this one, I'm going to put upside down, Pauline. What are you doing today? There we go. And then we're going to pop that on the top there. Okay? Just make sure those stick and we're fine. So then we've got the next layer. So on this one, I've cut even more away. And you see look at this beautiful needle holder, the fancy scissors, you've got the tape measure, you've got the beautiful florals, safety pin, and I would think there's a thimble in there. So this one now, I've cut away more again. So why I want to keep putting it upside down, I do not know.
This is the pyramide style technique, one layer upon the other.
Well, this is straightforward decoupage,
okay, right.
Because I'm cutting it down each time.
Okay.
So I'm leaving the background in and I'm coming forward with less. So then this one, you can see I've cut everything away and I'm left with my beautiful designs. Now, if you want, when you're doing this, if you see, I'm very short and the table is high. So if it helps, just bring this over here.
Gwen from Creative Expressions yesterday was having the same trouble. Counter's too high, can't stamp.
It's a bit high for stamping, but it's good. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop this on here, okay? And we're going to put this on this side. and then I'm going to put something else on here. So if I do that, Dave, if you want to do an update.
Absolutely. Well, remember, you've got 2 ways of buying the books, actually. You can either go for the 3 for 2, which is what we've got here. You're only paying for 2 books. They're $9.99 every day of the week normally, but you're going to get 3 for that price. The bees, the sewing, and also the Eastern moments as well. They're down to less than £20. You can buy them singularly, and we have got a discount on them individually as well. If you've fallen in love with, say, the bees, for example, that's my personal favourite. I love all of them, but the bees would be the one that I would certainly go for as just buying one. A lot of you are buying more than one. We can see loads of you coming through. So the bees, the sewing, and the Eastern Moments, all 3 books for $19.99. Whenever we do a 3 for 2 on the books, they always absolutely fly. They're really popular individually as well, so lots of you cherry picking, knowing that you've only got one P&P to worry about today of $3.95. No matter how many orders you make, you can make 3 orders in every show throughout the whole day. Make 15 orders, 1 P&P to get everything delivered. And just to let you know again and to reconfirm, every supplier sends out your orders. So if you buy something from Pauline today, Hunky Dory will send you your order. If you buy something from Jo a bit later on, then she will be sending your orders out. So they probably won't arrive on the same day, definitely won't arrive in the same packet, because everything comes directly from them to you. That's the way we roll here at Hobbymaker, okay? But it's a great opportunity of going for these 3 for 2 books, or just $6.99 individually for either of the 3. And there will be later on today at 3 o'clock more options of books that have previously sold out. And don't forget, very soon I'm going to be showing you the brand new colourways of Mirimax. Never before been seen. Normally silver and gold, I think, was the option that you had. We've got at least a dozen new colours to show you soon after we've done the demo with Pauline. So.
Okay, right, we're ready to go, Dave?
Yep.
So I popped that one on there so we can see we've got this.
I've still got a problem with your mic, Pauline.
Is there really?
I tell you what I'll do. Let me do the Mirimax. Can we do that? Okay, we'll come back to the Mirimax in just a minute. Okay, but the bundle, let's have a little look and see who's actually coming through for this. So this is basically the B one. This is the 3 for 2. So you've got Karen in the West Midlands, Anne in West Yorkshire, Pat in Dorset as well, all going for the 3 for 2 at the moment on these fantastic books. The bees, the sewing, and the Eastern Moments. There are loads of you coming in for this right now. Hello, Pat in Dorset. Hello, Linda in Surrey, Anne in West Yorkshire, and many, many more going for the 3 for 2 offer. Now, remember, if you're brand new to Hobbymaker and you've never ordered anything, you're thinking, I don't know how this works. I'm not used to this channel. All you've got to do is give us a free phone call. 0800 001 4433. We'll get you through to the call centre upstairs. They will take your order, and they'll also issue you with a number, your account number. Okay, it's free to join, absolutely free, and of course, no problem. You can of course enjoy Hobbymaker right away. They will sort that out for you. If you'd rather do it on the website hobbymaker.co.uk, then of course you can enrol there. All we need is your email address and a password so that you can get access to your account whenever you need. Okay, I think we sorted it now.
Oh, excuse me. No, it's me gone croaky, not the
mic.
Not the mic. Right. So we've got that far, we've stuck that on there. And then we've also got in the pad this one. And you can see how it complements. It's got the same flower, it's got the tape measures coming out of there, got a sew machine. So what I've done is I've cut this one down, move that one out of the way. So we're going to open up the card, and then on here, with that, we've got all that lovely green on there. So what we're going to do now is near the bottom on this one, we're going to pop this, I'll put it on pads, we're going to pop that on there so that when we stand that up, we've got there that complements that so beautifully.
Well, just proof, as if proof were needed, that Hunky Dory deliver perfect results every time, whether it's the cardstock you're buying, whether it's the little books you're buying, whatever it is from Hunky Dory. I know there are so many loyal fans to the brand out there that literally buy everything that Hunky Dory comes out with. Talking to Mark earlier on, who was on Jewellery Maker this morning, he spent quite a bit of money with Hunky Dory in the last couple of weeks. He's really getting into his card craft as well as his jewellery making too. So if this is what you'd like, 3 for the price of 2. Normally they'd be $29.97 if you bought them at the normal price. Today they're $19.99 for all. Now that's 144 in each pad, so that's 288, 388, 432 images in total. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Okay, now I've been putting this off for too long. Let me remind you and tell you about something very exciting. Mirimax, just so that I can prove what they do. if I take just one sheet out of, say, the sewing pad, for example, and you can take a sheet out of the pad really easily at any part of the actual book. If I just grab one colour, and let me grab the red. This is the red. Oh, there it is. Sorry, the lights made it look red. There we go. So this is the red one. As you can see, it's a perfect rectangle, cut by hunky-dory to absolute perfection. So if I just put one sheet from the book over the top of it, you have a perfect, shiny, equal border. That's what Anne-Marie wanted because she was so fed up with cutting into A4 and having lots of waste and throwing stuff away. She just got the guys at the Guillotine at Hunky Dory HQ to cut her perfect mirrored mats. And that's what these are all about. So you're going to get 144 of them in whichever colour you choose, which is the perfect quantity to match with the sheets that you get in the book, 144. So loads of you, I know, are going to want to go for this. $5.99. This is the item number if you want the red, okay? 144 of the red, and that's UMHD28. That's what they look like, all perfectly sized to absolute perfection, and you get 140. Is it 140? It's 60, is it? I thought it was 144.
No, because that was the gold, silver, and...
Ah, okay. Beg your pardon.
different,
So this
yeah.
is 60, sorry. Beg your pardon. 60 you get in a pack for $5.99. So 10 pence for a perfect matted and layered image just like that. How brilliant is that? Isn't that good? You're coming through for this one. That's the red, okay? Now, we'll give you the different item numbers because they are different. The emerald green is next. Now, I can see that. That's down at the end here. Now, these two colours instantly, I think of Christmas, but of course, also foliage, grass, countryside, that sort of thing as well. And again, look, you put it on, you get a perfect match. Now, 60 in there for $5.99, 10 pence per Miri tile. You don't go wrong. No more measuring, no more cursing because you've got so much waste because you're cutting into A4 just to get that perfect mirrored finish. You're getting it today for just $5.99. And remember, if you've already bought something from us, maybe you went for the adorable Scorable, maybe you went for some of the books, even if you've put the phone down and you've got a phone again, it's a free phone number and no postage to worry about because you've already paid your $3.95. So 60 of those in the bundle. That is your perfect green, okay? Coming in for the green. And this is the first time you've ever seen any of these coloured mirror mats. We've done silver, we've done gold, now we are doing different colours. Next one. Blue shimmer. So is that the dark blue? Dark blue. That's this one here. Blue shimmer is this. Ooh, how gorgeous is this? It's like a royal blue, isn't it? Pauline's got one to show you. Look at that. How perfect is that to go with maybe from the B collection? What do you think?
Demo.
Oh, that's the next demo, right, okay.
Next demo.
That's coming up. So that one is your blue. That's MLHD13. There are quite a few colour choices, and as we activate them in the show and show them to you, they will be on the website for you to purchase. So that one is your blue, MLHD13, $5.99. Now, whenever we've done black Miri, it's always flown. Black Miri is going to go with absolutely everything. Here we've got your black Miri for the very first time. I've got a black shirt
You know
on.
what these are great for as well?
Go on.
Using with your dies instead of cutting into a big A4.
Yeah,
You know,
perfect.
They're perfect for that as well.
Yeah. Now, if I just get this sheet from the Eastern collection, obviously the wings on the birds are black, so that could be a very good option. Not the perfect shirt to wear when I'm showing you black, but it's only one of 12 options. They can see you get that lovely shiny border around the edge.
Yeah, perfect.
Beautiful. Piano black, I call that, definitely. So that is your black option. That's DCHD71. In the words of Laura, my producer, they're going crazy for it. You're loving the black at the moment. You're loving all the colours. And when you see some of the other colours coming up in a second or so, you'll fall in love. Now, next one, we've got Copper Blaze. Now, that is this one here. Or is it that one?
That one's the copper.
That's the Copper Blaze, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Rich, opulent. How about that for a gorgeous colourway? Again, I'll take another one just to pop it on there to show you what it looks like. What's your favourite colour? We've got a rose gold coming up soon as well. But that is your copper, okay? 60 of those, perfectly sized, just a couple of mil bigger than the actual sheets in the little book to give you a perfect mat and layer every single time.
We were
no
saying
waste.
before, Dave, if people don't know about these mirror mats, you cannot get more than 2 out of a sheet of A4.
No.
So you have a lot of waste
Yeah.
with an A4 that you put in a container and a drawer or whatever, and 3 years later it's still there waiting to be used. Whereas this, it's perfect. And these fit every one of this format of little books.
And it's only a little thing, but it's amazing the difference it makes.
Oh gosh, yeah, and the time it saves.
Yeah. And Anne-Marie, you know, at Hunky Dory, many of you have known Anne-Marie like me for many, many years. It was a problem that she had. They fixed it at HQ, and then they thought, well, why not offer it to all of our fantastic Hunky Dory lovers? Because if it was a problem for Anne-Marie, it's probably going to be a problem for everybody else. And that's why the Miri mats are bestsellers every single day of the week. That is your copper. What a lovely colour that is. Never before been seen. Only silver and gold before, wasn't it?
Silver, gold, and rainbow.
And rainbow, okay. Next one is the chocolate box purple. Now that is this. Hold on to your hats.
That is stunning.
Is there a brand that comes to mind?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's our corporate colour.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
But it's the colour of creativity too.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Chocolate box purple, really well titled actually for that one. 60 of those, 10p a sheet if you're quick. That's going to fly actually. YUHD 50 is the product code if you want all of that quantity. 60 of those for your mats and your layers. Chocolate box purple, that's on the screen now for you. As they come on the screen, they will then appear on our website. So you can order as many as you like. Maybe you want to go for 4 sets or something like that. You'll only be paying $23.96 and 1 P&P of $3.95.
It makes me want to make a box and put that particular brand of confectionery,
Absolutely.
say, in there.
Or maybe it's a favourite sweet in another brand.
Yes. Oh, yes.
The nut in the middle.
Yes.
Could be that one. Okay, so that is your chocolate box purple. Next we've got fuchsia pink. Now that is this. How luxurious is fuchsia pink, eh?
Beautiful.
Makes me think flamingos.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? And this is Miri. It has to be Miri because it's a brand name.
Yes, it is. We only deal with Miri, and like you say, it is a registered brand name. You cannot call any other cardstock Miri if it isn't.
If it isn't Miri. And this is Miri. I think it's the finest, absolutely the finest mirrored card out there. And again, it's working out to 10 pence a sheet. It's just going to be a problem solver, and it's going to be the icing on the cake for your collections. It really is. And you can use them in all sorts of ways, not just for matting and layering with the little books, but of course, like you said, with dies.
Yeah, yeah.
Why waste a sheet of A4 on something that you could easily use this for?
Definitely.
So that's $5.99 as well. They all are the same price. SMHD 87 if you want your fuchsia. Now, lilac shimmer is...
This is a very pretty colour.
This is this one. This is lilac shimmer. Very soft colour, but isn't it beautiful? It's almost silver, but with a hint.
Yeah.
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 Isn't that lovely? So that is the lilac shimmer. The soft blueberry is next to it. So this is the lilac shimmer. That's the lighter. There we go. 60 of those, and there's the all-important item number if you want that in your basket. RZHD79 is the product code for that one. So that one is your lilac shimmer. You're loving this. If you love silver, but you want a little accent hint of a colour on top of it, that's what I would suggest, and that's what I'd recommend going for, your lilac shimmer. So that's that one. How many more have we got to go? About another 4 or 5? Okay. Next one is the rose gold. Here we go. Lover's gold. Now,
Dave's favourite.
Yeah, it is actually. I absolutely adore rose gold. If you bought the A4 version in the past, now it's available as a Miri mat. Lover's gold, lovely and rich and warm and romantic. Very upmarket, I think. Well, that's probably why I like it so much. It looks very classy. And then, again, just putting it on one of the sheets, it gives you a perfect couple of mil around the edge. That's all you need, but it's enough to really make it special. It draws the eye in, doesn't it?
It does. And it separates it from the background. So it does draw your eye, and it just makes it look just something special rather than 2 pieces of paper stuck on a card.
And remember, these are the first time you've ever seen these exclusive colours. I say exclusive to Hunky Dory, but they've never been available, and they've just been blown away by the popularity of the silver and the gold and the rainbow. They thought, okay, well, obviously you want different colours to choose from as well. So that one is your copper. We've got the frosted green next. Now that will be this one here. That looks
That's
like
a beautiful
It's like a
colour.
mint, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually, you think of the, you know, the bright green for Christmas, but this gives a frosted Christmas feel to it.
Absolutely.
We wanted to use this one.
Beautiful. Really unusual colours as well. They're going to be fantastically received if you're actually making cards to sell or anything like that, or just gifting cards. You know, it just is the icing on the cake, giving you that extra little bit of something. Again, it's silver with a hint, isn't it?
Yes.
So that is frosted green. That's what we've called that one. Again, 60 sheets. Usually $7.99. Special price on this launch today of just $5.99. It works out, yeah, to 60p a sheet. Fantastic. No, actually, no, it's not 60p a sheet, is it? No. 60 of them for, yeah, 10p a sheet, 10p a sheet. Sorry, can't get my maths right. Okay, from that one, we're going to soft blueberry is this one. I know it looks a little bit like the lilac, but there is a difference. That's the soft blueberry. If I put the lilac next to it, you can see the difference. See? More of a blue hue, funny enough. 60 of those, 10p each. ALHD 43 for your soft blueberry. And this is all, is again, this 350 GSM? Or
No, Miri isn't 350. It's something like 220.
220, okay, but still a good thickness. It's going to give a lovely sturdiness to your
Don't
card.
quote me on that, but it is something
It's a
like
roundabout.
220.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that one is your soft blueberry. Then we have pastel pink. Is this the last one? I think it is the last one. Pastel pink is this one. Makes the boys wink. There you go. Aren't they just lovely colours? The only difficulty is choosing which ones you want.
Yes. But you're all going to have your favourites. You're all going to have little books that you've got that are your favourites, and you'll know which colours to go for to accent those.
Okay, well, apologies, it did take us a little bit of time to go through these, but we wanted to obviously show you all the colours in their entirety. They are now listed on the website, so you can order as many of them as you wish. And remember, it doesn't matter how many orders you make, because you'll never pay more than $3.95 postage, and you'll never pay for a phone call, and you'll never pay for an order on the website either. It's a free ordering process on the phones and on the website. Yeah, because previously, if you maybe bought stuff from somewhere else, and you bought 3 or 4 orders later in the day, you've got then 3 or 4 postages, haven't you?
Yeah.
Whereas here you haven't. It's only one P&P of $3.95. So even if you're running out of glue and don't realise it until later in the afternoon, I need some, you've already paid your P&P, you don't have to worry about it anymore. They're all here. The Miri mats are in stock. But how long will they be in stock for? Imagine they're going to go with all of your other rectangular books.
I can't wait to see what colours people pick.
Yeah.
What they're going for.
What's the one in the lead at the moment, I wonder? Out of all those colours. We'll let you know in a sec.
Okay, sure. Well, I'm going to go with that beautiful blue. It is just stunning. And I picked up the blue because it's an accent, like a foil for the pale blue that's on there. And I am bringing a duo design back in, this one here, and a piece of the adorable Scorable, if there's any left for the 3 p.m. show.
I know.
But there we go. So this is going to go in here. So a 7-inch square card. So I'm going to go in with my trusty glue, and let's just pop that on there. I can't believe I left my glue at home. And I know exactly where it is because I used it and then forgot that I'd already put my kit in the car and didn't pop it back in. So that beautiful teal blue on there. This trimmed down a little again.
I've just heard the black and the red are in the lead with the Miri mats.
Oh, that black is superb. Right, here we go. And don't forget, you can use your embossing folders, emboss it, sand the top back, get a totally different effect. Right, so now we're going to pop this on. So I'm going to pop this one on first, and then we'll put pads on the back. So here we go. And as you can see, I can use this on the paper. It doesn't cause any problem there at all. And I can slippy slide that into position. Now I'm just going to get my pads.
Well, now we've shown you all the colours of the Miri mats. You're making your mind up, and we're busy.
I think
for all
everyone
of them.
was waiting to see just what there was and which ones were going to be their favourite.
And the value of them for 10p a sheet is insane. It's
Oh,
fantastic.
yeah.
Now, we haven't got a pack of mixed colours at the moment, but that's something that maybe in the future we could look into. At the moment, they're just one colour bundles, so just select your favourites, and we'll see if we can do a mixed one in the future, but not at the moment.
Right, so I'm putting this straight across the middle here. Okay, there we go. So now, a little bit of cutty up again, and I've cut the background away. So we're going to pop this one on here, and I'm just going to lower it a little bit. There we go, you can still see it. And we're going to pop this one on. So I'm just lining everything up.
And this image is taken from the bee book, the little book of bees.
Couldn't resist. This was my first prep, because I couldn't resist. Now with this one, again, think about coming forward. And I've got this bit at the bottom here, which is what I wanted to pull out. So I've cut away, as you can see there. So we're just going to pop that. And then I know exactly where it's going because it's the bottom piece. So if I can't get that straight, I can't get anything straight. You see now how it's come forward. I will hold it up in a moment so you can see. And then, see, you can take this as far as you want.
Yeah.
You can stop at 2 sheets if you want, but you do get all 6. So with this one, now this has, this stirrer, honey stirrer, has a name, doesn't it? But I don't know what it's called.
I don't know either. I've never actually owned one, to be honest.
Okay, so we'll pop that on there.
Message us and let us know if you know what it's called.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got a name. Then on here, we'll go on, we've got the bee, the flowers, the raspberries. 2 of my favourite, well, 3 of my favourite things, bees, honey and raspberries. Right, so this one is the bee and these, put that on there. Then we've got the raspberries. So just turn that round, pop those on there.
Well, on the internet it says honey stirrer or honey, what was it? Dipper.
I'm sure it's got an actual
Sure it
name.
has too, yeah.
Right, so I can see the pattern on there. So that one goes on there. No, it doesn't. Get it right. Okay, there we go, on there. And then my little bee, which goes on there.
How sweet.
And there we are.
Now
So
we're
you
getting-
can see the lovely layers on there. If I hold that, you can see
Yeah.
the layers, and it stands out beautifully.
And look at the difference the mirror map makes. I mean, if that wasn't there, it would still be a lovely card.
It just gives that hint. It brings it away
Yeah.
from the background. And because it's on pads as well, you know, you've got that definition.
Now, Pauline, we're being asked about Hunky Dory foam pads. They're a staple on the website.
Yes.
Just go to the brand Hunky Dory. Every single supplier here has got their own brand shop. So if you just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then select Hunky Dory's brand shop, that's where you'll see all the things like your essential glues, foam pads, all of that will be there, okay? The main focus today, though, is the launch of 3 brand new books. And that's what's on the screen now. So you're going to get 144 sheets in each book, and these are brand new. You've got the book of sewing, the little book of sewing, the little book of Eastern moments, the little book of bees, all of them for $19.99. So you're only paying for 2 at the full price. They're normally $9.99 each. We do have a really good deal. I was surprised we got this actually on the single books. They're only $6.99, down from $9.99. So if you fancy going for 2 or 3 the same, you've got that option to do that. It's entirely up to you. EDHD 35, though, will get you the 3 for 2 offer. You'll get all 3 of these. Now, I haven't shown you some finished cards from the sewing one for a second. Let me just show you those quickly, and then we'll go back to Pauline with another demo if we can. Jane Hewins. Hello, Jane. You've done that one. Jane's also done this one as well. Very kind of vintage, the sewing one, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely.
Bex has done that one. Brought in a little bit of jute as well, some fabric in there. Look at this one. Ooh, this is by Bex as well. Very much a 3D kind of...
Now, in the next show, I'm going to show you how to make that card.
Oh, right.
Not the card, how to make that style.
That style of card.
Yeah.
Okay, that's coming up at 3 o'clock. Here's another one, similar but different. Emma Lowe's done this one. Beautiful, isn't it? I mean, it's all well and good seeing the books, but you want to see what you can do with them. You know, when you cut into them, when you let your imagination run wide. This is Emma Lowe again, and this one. Now, the Miri mats, over 1/3 of the entire stock across the board has gone on the Miri
Does
mats.
that mean that everybody's buying all the colours, you think?
Well, I think some of you are. Some of you are cherry picking, some of you are just going for one. But if you've already used the gold and the silver and the rainbow in the past and you've fallen in love with them, for the first time ever, black, over half stock gone. First time ever, we've got these in the new wonderful colourways. Now, this has gone absolutely crazy at the moment. The bundle, you're talking about the 3 for 2? Yeah, this has gone crazy. We've got Hannah in Derbyshire on the line. We've got Margaret in Cumbria. Hello, Margaret.
Oh, wow.
Elaine in Cornwall, Amanda in Greater London, Carol in Shropshire, Brenda in Cambridge. Everyone's telling their friends, they're texting their friends. Tune into Hobby Maker, brand new books, fantastic brand new colourways for Miri mats. It's all here for the taking. And remember, the word is spreading. 1 P&P for £3.95. We've got about 9 minutes left on the show. Where's this show gone? When do all our shows go?
Just vanishes it when you're having fun. Right, and we're going to go with the Eastern Moments.
Okay.
I want to show this is going to be a real nice, soft and gentle card and a very easy one to do. I picked out these two designs. This one because I'm going to use it as a kind of backing image. And then this one, it's got the same flowers, it's got the same bird in, and the pagoda is just so lovely. So for this one, I've picked that, and you're calling it fuchsia, but I'm calling it hot pink.
Okay.
Very hot pink this is. And it goes so lovely with that. But look at the colour with the green. With this beautiful, like, sagey green. It's just phenomenal. So I've got a 7-inch square cardigan, but I'm going to work on this piece just for now. So I'm going to use this. Now, just don't be frightened of using this and putting it as a background, as a piece, or even joining pieces together.
Okay.
It's phenomenal as a background image. So I'm going to pop that towards the top of that square. This one I'm going to put on my pagoda on my pink.
I don't know what it is. I've got a thing about grey at the moment. I absolutely love it.
My lounge is grey. It's grey and chartreuse.
Oh,
Because you know my love of lime green?
Yes.
Well, I couldn't go the full hog, and I've got a chair, and it's, if you think of a cross between a mustardy yellow and a lime green, you get chartreuse.
Nice.
So I've got grey sofas and a chartreuse chair, a chartreuse wall and grey walls.
how classy are you?
So, just tell me about it. So now I'm going to go with my ribbon, and I'm just going to grab for this, I'm going to grab my roll of tape.
You only live down the
Just
road
show
from here. I
you-
should come round and have a look at your chartreuse, shouldn't I?
You can look at my chartreuse anytime, Dave. Right, so now I'm going to use my board to line up. And then this is my favourite trick with ribbon. If we could find the end of my tape would be an advantage. There it is. Right, so we want this to be closer to the bottom. So I'm going to pop that across there, like so. And then I've fastened it down. And then always do it a little bit longer than you need. And then get it stuck down, and then you can take the lid off. Right, down, down, down. There we go. Remove the top off the tape. And this time I'm taking matching hot pink ribbon and just popping that across there. Oh no, ribbon scissors. Don't blunt your scissors.
Is it a big thing then to have a pair of scissors
Or
just for
you
ribbon?
don't cut your paper and your fabric with the same scissors.
Yeah.
Or that is a law.
Yeah.
Or your bacon. Right, so now when I pick that up, I can pop that round. It's already stuck, it's in place, and it's so easy to do.
Perfect.
So now I'm going to pop this one on pads. So let's just pop this on here. So back to the big scissors. And I've got another one here, just to pop through the middle. There we go.
Check the website for all the hunky-dory essentials. If you want ribbon strips, if you want strips of foam tape, low-tack tape, all that sort of, all the essentials that you really don't want to pay P&P for. Buy something in the show and you've paid your P&P, and all the rest of your orders today won't have any postage on them at all. So that's great.
There we go. So this is going bottom right there. So now we can put it on our card, and then we can make a nice little bow. You are getting sentiments as well, don't forget, in these
You are.
pads.
In the back of each of them, yeah.
So we pop that on there, and the white edge just highlights that, just brings that to life beautifully. And then we'll make a little bow.
And remember, although that mirror mat there looks black, it's actually reflecting the ceiling in the studio, which is black. It's actually a bright fuchsia pink, and when the light hits it, wow.
It's hard to show the mirror to its best advantage when it's in the studio with all the lights. Always trim your ends to a nice angle. Looks much more professional. That one a bit shorter. There we go. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of my glue. We have got clear glue dots that this is ideal for. I don't know whether I've got any in my bag, so it's there. And there we have
Look at that.
a very serene, beautiful card.
Stunning.
And that pop of colour just brings it to life.
And if you wanted to, you can make 6 like that, because you've got 6 of the same image in each of the pads, whether you're going to go for all 3 of them or cherry pick 1 or 2 or whatever. So yeah, you can really kind of snip in, do your decoupage, do pyramide styles, or just use them as individual toppers like Pauline did there, and you'll get 144 cards out of each book.
Yes. Better still, do 6 of them, make a box, pop them in, sell them as a set.
Yeah, good idea. Why not? And you can do that. You can make what you sell what you make. Absolutely fine to do that. 3 for 2 offer on the books, as you can see here. $19.99. They should be $9.99 each. You get all 3. Which one is your free one? I'd say the B is the free one for me. You pay for the sewing, you pay for the Eastern moments, but you get the bees for free. Already, we've got lots of you checked out. Thank you if you have. Actually checking out at the moment or in the process of. Elizabeth in Suffolk, Marion, Hannah in Derbyshire, Barbara in Greater London. Maybe you are multi-buying. I know Janet in Cumbria's bought 2. Amanda in Greater London bought 3. Sarah in South Yorkshire, or Sarah in South Yorkshire's bought 2. That's 2 of the sets of 3 we're talking about. So that's nice. 6 or 9 books. Amazing. It is, I think, the most affordable way to make as many cards of quality to raise money for good causes. It's the best way. Now, the mirror mats, they are absolutely flying out the door as well. I don't know if you can see the counter here so that you can see exactly what they look like laid out here. They are beautiful. We've gone through them individually, but if you have a little look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of these colourways. They're all photographed for you, so you can see them at a glance, and you can get 60 of each, working out to just 10 pence per mirror mat. But as we did before, I'll just do it again for you. You don't have to measure because the measurement's been done for you. And because Anne-Marie was getting so fed up with only getting 2 mats out of a sheet of A4 and wasting so much cardstock, she wanted the guillotine guide to actually cut them to this size. And that's what the guillotine guide has done for you now as well. But the first time we've had all these colorways available. Now, the individuals of the Little Bee book, sold out. Completely gone just this minute. So congratulations if you've got the Little Bee book on its own. The only way you can get it now is in the set of 3, which is on the screen now for you, okay? EDHD 35 will have the Little Bee book, but I'm afraid individually it's another sellout. Not surprised about that at all.
No, not surprised at all.
Well, we're sadly nearly out of time in this show. Pauline's with me for 3 shows though. We've got, what we've got coming up at 3 o'clock?
The scoreboard and the adorable scoreboard.
Yeah.
The adorable scorable and the scoreboard.
And we've got the back in stock little books, and we've also got the back in stock handbooks, the handbook guides that sold out. They're half price as well. That's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, the lovely Jo is here. We're going to be getting really, wonderfully engrossed in resin and what you can make with resin. That's coming up right here on Hobby Maker in about 3 or 4 minutes, so don't go away.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Yes, our afternoon of fun continues. Hope you had a lovely bank holiday weekend, and we're back to business. Well, we're here all weekend anyway, but we're back to business today, and maybe you're back to business as well. Stay with us through till 6 if you possibly can. We're here every day from 1 until 6. This lovely lady's back with us. Hi, Jo.
Hello, darling.
You all right?
Yeah.
Good to see you. I always love it when you're here because you get me involved, which is fantastic. I never know what you're going to throw at me, but that's part of the fun of it. Yeah, because it's all about experimenting and just kind of going with the flow. And,
Definitely. And relaxing into it, because a lot of people are scared of resin.
Yeah.
And there's no need to be.
No.
Just take it step by step. We've got a lot of working time with our resin, so you haven't got to panic.
Yeah, no panic, no worry. Now, I'll just show you a few things, because if you're new to resin, you might be thinking, is this for me or not? If you can make stunning, wonderful things like this for your wall or for your table or whatever, look at that. That's loaded with mica. This one, if I hold this up for you, this is actually, is this a canvas?
Yeah, it is canvas.
Look at this. That's acrylic paint underneath the resin.
Yeah, top coat. It just brings all those colours out, because acrylic dries matte, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You put the resin on and it just pops.
Wow. I've got a few others to show you too. Now, this I think is your kind of top of the tree, creme de la creme. Look at that. You can actually use resin on things like tables that perhaps you are going to throw away or you're thinking about upcycling. Look at that. And the way that picks up the light, and that's acrylic paints and
That's
glitters?
alcohol inks.
Oh,
and
right.
Glitter. Yeah.
So you can use anything with resin, really?
Yeah, as long as it's not too water-based.
Right.
Yeah,
And
absolutely fine.
look at these on the back shelf as well. You can add things like little crystals and all that sort of thing too. Look at this. So you can add dimension as well as colour to works of art. Isn't that incredible? And then look at this one on the wall here too. I mean, you've actually got a couple of little critters and characters in the middle of it, but wow, that on a wall or made into a coffee table or something like that. You've got to be careful not to put things hot, not hot things.
Use a coaster. We're actually working on a new heat-resistant top coat.
Okay.
With a company. They're going to sort it out for us. We think we've got it. But it is heat-proof, but you always get the ring of a mug that can make a mark.
Right. Like it can do on wood.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what we're trying to sort of work through to prevent. So I would just say put coaster on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to be working with resin in the show to show you how user-friendly it is as well. And we've also got the mask off that we had in the last show that Joe did a couple of weeks ago that sold out. That's back in stock as well. So we'll get to that a bit later on. That helps to stop the resin from having a life of its own. It holds it in place, really. So now the biggest one and the most popular resin combination that we bring you is back by popular demand today. Now this is the easiest resin collection that I've ever seen because it's basically 2 parts A to 1 part B.
Yeah.
Mix it together and away you go.
Yeah, that's it. And as I say, you've got 40 minutes to an hour working time, and then it just starts to get thicker. But I've even been back after 2 hours and sort of made swirls, and they will stay then because it's that much thicker. But the good thing with this one is it's got an excellent air release.
Right.
So you're not getting lots of trapped bubbles. If you get a thicker resin, then that's where you get all the micro bubbles appearing. 2 to 1 is a stronger resin to use. 1 to 1 is normally jewellery grade.
Right, okay.
But you can use this for jewellery, you can use it for art, you can use it for casting. So it covers everything.
Okay, so this is the biggest one we offer, $49.99, but when you see what you can do with it, you'll be absolutely amazed and won over. $24.99 on split pay as well. If you have got any questions, please do message in. We've got a message from Barbara who says, my daughter has dried her bouquet and wants to put it in resin. Can this product be used for that?
It can indeed, yeah, it can. Now, actually, these, I was going to get you to demould this, but this butterfly trinket pot, I'll just show you, it's got dried flowers in. So it's just a case of getting your mould, whatever you decide to use. You can even make a mould out of acrylic sheets.
Right.
Yeah. And then just slowly pour your resin on. Depending how deep it is, you may have to do it in layers, but we have got a new resin coming that you can pour up to 100 millimetres deep. So best thing is drop me a message. I'll happily walk you through it, step by step, because it's something precious that obviously you want to get right. This is really good, like the air release again. Dried flowers will trap air bubbles, but a little cocktail stick, just pop them.
So the good news is, yes, you can
definitely.
do it, okay?
And I'll hold your hand as well.
So if you want to go for the large one, what sort of quantity have we got here?
You've got 1 litre of part A and half a litre of part B.
Right, okay, so it's a 2 to 1 ratio, and you've, of course, got double the amount in part A. So that's the largest one we do, $49.99 or 2 split pays of $24.99. I love the idea of, keeping that bouquet for posterity.
It's fantastic, yeah. All sorts of different meanings to different things with flowers, It's a lovely thing to do.
Okay, now we've got 3 different sizes, so there's something for absolutely everybody. This is the 750 mil. Okay, yeah. So this is the 750 and the 375. Is that right?
No, a bit more, I think.
Is it?
Make 750, whatever that is.
750 and 500. There we go.
750.
2 parts A, 1 part B. Okay, so this is
370. You was right. So, No, 500 and 250.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll catch up in a minute.
So 500 and 250, there you go. So 500, 250, 750 in total. Okay, so there's no confusion. $29.99, 2 split pays on that as well of $14.99. UW1337, they're all the same product, just different quantities. And then the other size we've got, if you want to like a try me as it were, this one is a really good size to try out if you've never done it before. This is only $17.99 and that gets you 250 grams of part A and 125 of part B. And that's only $17.99. So the best value is obviously the large one, but if you want to try it to see how you get on with it, MP1335 is your item number for that particular option. And you don't have to put it in an oven or anything like that. You just air dry.
Just let it room temperature and just leave it. Just walk away.
Now we have also got on the website right now lots of other kits that have got the resin in, but you've also got extras as well. And Joe's going to be using some of these in the show. And you've got a mixture of micas, you've got some glitters, and you've got some chunky stones as well. And we'll bring you the different colour options as we go. And don't forget, we've got the mix it and peel it back, which sold out last time. We'll get to that a bit later on though. Right. What do you want to show us first?
I'm going to take you to a sunny place.
Yes, please.
On a beach.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to do a beach pour. Now, this one has been done with 3 layers. So what I would suggest is just do it stage by stage. You can do it in 1 layer straight off, but if the more layers you put on, the more depth. I don't know if you can see, but I've kind of left it so that the sea's rolling in and rolling out. So you've got different sort of thicknesses on it as well. We've got a tiny little bit of glitter there, just for like a little bit of glistening. You know, you get the little twinkle.
Yeah, the sun on the water.
So you've got layers all the time, and the more layers, the more depth.
It's like you're in space looking at the barrier reef, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. We've got real sand on there as well. And this white pigment is what sort of creates your sea foam and things like that. Now, somewhere there is an actual tropical island that I did, but I don't know where that's gone. But we'll find that in a bit.
Is it that one?
No, it's actually got 2 little islands. But you can you can just make up your own little tropical island.
Okay.
You know, and that's where you want to be.
The lovely thing about this is you don't have to be an artist. Just let the resin do what it does.
Yeah, definitely. All you do is you just put it on and just move it about.
Yeah.
So it's as simple as that.
Right. Now, in the show, we've also got some moulds as well. We're going to show you how to do a pencil case. We've got butterfly moulds. There's all sorts to come. So let's see the process first of all, because when you see this in action, you're going to be absolutely won over by it and bowled over by it. Right.
So what I'm going to do is measure out my resin. I've got 100 grams of part A. And I'm just going to got to get all my gloves back on there. It's because I'm allergic to gloves.
Oh.
That's all it is. And they're nitrate as well. I'm a funny thing. So we're going to put 50 grams, and this is by weight.
Okay.
All right?
Yep.
If you wanted to do it by volume, it is slightly different. You need 100 ml of part A and 60 of part B.
Right. So you're just using a pair of kitchen scales here to measure it.
Yeah, these are my old battered working ones. So we want 50 of that.
It's so much fun to do, fascinating to watch.
And you can see how fluid it is. Some of them you sort of pour out and you're kind of like shaking it. But because it is fluid, then it's going to release all those bubbles. So just stir it, okay? Now, if your resin is a little bit cloudy, the reason is it's cold.
Okay.
So even like sending it through the post, and the temperatures at the moment are very up and down, aren't they? So literally just put your part A in a bowl of warm water, all right, and then that will clear it. Or just leave it for a couple of days at room temperature,
okay,
just to let it come back up. And you just want to mix it until there's no sort of swirls. Just get all around your sides.
You're just using a plastic cup here. It could be anything.
Yeah, and the resin pops out of these as well, so you can reuse them. Yeah, so you don't have to buy a sort of special silicone.
And how long do you stir it for? Quite a while?
Well,
or?
roughly about 3 minutes, they say, but my wrist gives up after a minute or so, and this is the boring bit.
You can always use mine if you want.
Yeah, go on then.
I don't mind.
I'll do. All right, do you want some gloves?
That's all right.
Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a couple of different pigments in. Now these pigments there are pigment bundles on the website and some are in the kits. So we're going to go blue, obviously.
Now you would normally recommend people to use gloves, wouldn't you? I'm not splashing it or anything like that. So
Yeah, no,
quite safe.
definitely. Because it can be resin. I mean, this is non-toxic, but it can be absorbed through the skin.
Right.
So it's not just the fact that it's skunky and sticky. Yeah, it can be absorbed through the skin. So I say best be safe than sorry. Okay, so a couple of different blues. Now, what I've done, as you can see, I've just painted the background. I'm using MDF. Don't go any less than, if you're using MDF, don't go any less than 6mm, otherwise it can warp.
And which bundle are the powders from?
There is a separate bundle on the website. There's 2 different choices of mica powders.
Right.
Or you get them individually with your glass and your glitters as well. You get them in there.
So we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4 different bundles, including the resin. You've got your granules, you've got your mica powders, your glitters as well. There are 4 different bundles to choose from. One that's got red, one that's got yellow and green, one that's got turquoise, and the other that's got...
5. There's one right down at the
Oh,
bottom.
right down the bottom as well.
Trying to trick you.
5th one, and that's got the pink. There we go. So they're all there, all similar, but just different colourways. Choose which ones you like.
So I normally work on MDF, but if you want to use canvas, now canvas you can put your stretches in, but it can with resin, because it gets heavy, it can tend to dip and stretch. So just put a clear layer of resin on the back of the canvas and let it set.
Okay.
And then that will go rock hard.
Right.
Okay. So that's just if you want to use canvas, because not everyone can get hold of MDF or, you know, get it cut to the size that they want it.
I think I've stirred it.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay,
you're still
that's
stirring. Thank you. Right, so we've got blues. I'm going to... What else do we want? Oh, I've got some sand.
Is there anything you can't use with resin?
No, just the only thing I'm not that keen on is some acrylic paints are... Well, acrylic paints are water-based. Some are sort of thinner, more water than others. And what it is, when you mix that in with your resin, it splits the pigments.
Right.
So it goes bitter. You don't get like a full solid colour. So yeah, that's the only thing I would avoid really. It's not keen on silicone oil, and I've got some white. That's also on the website. Right, so we've got a couple of different blues. So we're just going to pour some in here.
We're really kind of interactive here at Hobby Maker. If ever you've made a project, like we were talking about that dried bouquet a few minutes ago, if ever you've made a project, please do take a picture of it. And when Joe's here, send the pictures in. We'd love to show everybody what you've done, because everyone's resin project will be totally different, I'm sure.
Definitely, and you'll never get the same results twice.
No.
You'll get close, but you'll never quite get the same results. So just going back to the MDF, what I've done, or my lovely Connie did for me, I've got the Mix It, Peel It liquid, and she's just gone round and painted all the edges.
Right.
Okay, just with the liquid. So what's going to happen is you're going to get resin spillover. When it's set, literally just peel it off and it'll leave you a clean edge.
Right.
Okay.
Nice.
So
And the Mix It, Peel It, we've actually got that back after it sold out last time. So we'll get to that a bit later on. We'll get to demo it. But
Yeah. So I painted the base, and I've just done some various different colours of blue, because it just adds to your background. And you know, especially if you miss a bit or something like that, it just it's just there. It enhances your colours as well. So play about with your coloured backgrounds.
So what was the white you put into that? Was that just white acrylic paint, or?
No, that's the liquid pigment on the website.
Right.
Okay. And that will help us do the waves. Okay, so I'm just going to put some sand down first of all. This is like builder's sand. So...
Not from the beach.
No. No, this is from, I snuck it out of Glenn's little hubby hole.
When he wasn't looking.
No. Yeah, he suddenly finds things. Oh, that's my thingy that you've used.
I'd
Yeah,
never have thought of using sand, but what a great idea.
Yeah, it just, you know, it just builds up. You can put shells on as well if you want. Actually, I was going around the garden because we had some work done, and they had some pea shingle, and but in it are loads of shells.
Oh, okay.
So a great big bowl full I've ended up with, but there wasn't any quite small enough to be able to put on there. You don't really want a huge, great big shell.
No, it would look a bit odd.
Yeah. So
So this is just the clear resin, yeah?
yeah, just clear resin straight over, and your sand will darken.
So it does
Don't
get
worry
absorbed
about
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we might have to put some more on in a bit, but we'll just let it do what it wants to do.
And always make sure you put like a plastic sheet down or something like that, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. All your runoffs, keep them, because they'll peel off. You can use them as in mixed media. If you're doing sort of big coloured, like deep moulds, you can even chop it up finely and bulk your moulds out with it as well.
Okay.
So don't sort of, don't waste it. So we're just going to go some blue here, dark blue.
Look at that colour.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? And you can mix your micas. With our micas, they are ethically sourced. So that's why you're not getting big, cheap bundles of micas.
Okay.
They are a little bit more expensive.
You kind of pride yourself on that, though, don't you? Where you get your...
Yeah, I mean, if I can, I like to support other UK businesses and do as much as we can, really. Because, I don't know, I suppose I've got a conscience. Believe it or not.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know. We might need a little bit more of that, but we'll see. So what you can do is take your resin up to your sides.
And just move it with your finger.
Yeah,
All right.
make sure you've got a glove on.
Yeah.
Just move it over. Okay. And you'll start to see all these little bubbles will just like, they'll start dancing and popping.
It's almost like it's alive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
I love it. I'd never known much about this until I started to do shows with you, and I'm fascinated by it.
Yeah. But
It's the sort of show that everybody comments about afterwards. My mum and dad, for example, I saw what you did there, looked amazing.
But you think it's, you know, kind of like out of your, oh, I can't do that, I can't do that, but you can.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, you just got to get in there.
And to be honest, the results that you get are kind of, you know, gallery fit, to be honest. If you walked into an independent gallery or somewhere and saw these on the wall, you wouldn't go, oh, what's that doing here? You go, I wonder how much that is.
See, so we can use our background, we can leave that layer clear, but it's another sort of colour in our sea.
Yeah.
You know, can bring it in. Now, I don't use heat on the resin because there's no need to. What heat does is it can sort of scorch your resin, leave like bizarre marks and all sorts on the finish. So I use like the cool setting on a hairdryer.
Okay.
All right.
Just to kind of blow it,
Yeah. So we're just going to sort of move.
Hey, look at
We're
this.
just going to try and get rid of sort of the join lines, really, and we're just going to move it about, just so we're getting some different sort of...
So it kind of blends into each other.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, blow the sand there. We're on a slope here, Dave. And make sure that you have got a level surface, because resin will say, ha ha,
Yeah.
you're not level.
It wants to move.
Yeah, and it will. I mean, you can get some nice waterfall photos, like pictures like it, but sometimes you don't want it to move. So if we can bring that sort of blue into the dark blue into the light blue, and just sort of push it about really, just a little bit of patience, just to move it.
It's fascinating to watch though, isn't it?
I love the way the micas move.
Yeah. And the way they pick up the light too.
Yeah. And you can see it just sort of shimmers. But I could sort of do this for hours.
And you've got how long to work with it like this before it starts to go solid? Or?
40 minutes to an hour.
Okay.
But it doesn't go solid, it just starts to sort of set.
Yeah.
And then you can still sort of work on it. So what I'm going to do, because we're fighting against the slope, I'm just going to put a couple of lolly sticks up there because it just constantly wants to go that way. I could do a bit more resin on my sand. Might make some. Would you mind popping some gloves on and mixing
Yeah, sure.
resin? Thank you so much. You're so lovely.
Where are your gloves?
Just down there, my love.
Yeah, we always do recommend that you wear gloves for obvious reasons. Just better safe than sorry. But it is completely non-toxic. Do bear that in mind. So.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there we go. Are we at 0? Oh, we're on fluid ounces now. Grams. That's it. As near as it is. And if you're a gram or 2 under or over, don't worry. It is completely forgiving.
It's not an exact science then.
No, no. That's why it's really. That's why I like it, because I can't do exacts and, you know, and have things where I've got to, it stresses me.
Got big hands. Sorry.
They're meant to be large, them ones, because I've got large.
Maybe my hands are
'Cause I
extra
thought-
large. I don't know. Okay, how much do you want then?
Could I have 100 of A?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm just going to pull my resin back over my sand a little bit.
So just a kitchen scale is what we're using.
Yeah.
Up to 100. 99.
Just going to have another little
100.
blow.
There we go. And then 50.
Yes, please.
There we go. Spot
Might
on.
get covered in sand in a second. It's like
Been covered in words. Don't worry about it.
a storm.
There we go. So 2 parts A to 1 part B. Just give it a good old stir for about 3 minutes, and you're good to go.
And you can see majority of those bubbles have already gone.
Yeah.
And they'll just continue. There's a few up there. They'll just continue to release. Or is that sand? That might even be sand.
And did you say at the start that you let this layer dry and then you add another layer on top when it's dry?
I do.
Right.
Yeah. You don't have to. It's just that it does give you a different look. All depends how much patience you've got, you see. But that's why I tend to have sort of a couple of projects on the go at the same time. So we're going to take our white, and we're just going to lay some down.
And this is on the website, you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is on the website.
It's a very bright white as well, isn't it?
It is.
Perfect
it's
for
fabulous. Yeah.
sea foam, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It doesn't dilute either, does it?
No. No, it is.
I think it would do, but...
Yeah. No, it's fairly good. Until you sort of start blowing it about, or it starts getting in there and it reacts with the resin. So we're just going to give it a little bit of a blow, just to separate it out. And you can see we've got little bits of bubbles coming, just creating sort of a bubbly effect.
Yeah. The crashing of the surf.
That's it.
Look at it go. It's great. And we will go through the kits that Joe's put together, including the different colours. There's 5 kits to choose from. And of course, we've got the resin on its own. The blue and the gold one is on the screen at the moment, which is the one in front of me here. And it's a mixture of glitter, mica powders, and these, are they like gemstone chips?
They are mirror glass.
Ah, right. It's
Yeah.
this one. Next one down. That's the one that's the blue and the gold. Beg your pardon. So they're really cool glass chips. Completely safe, obviously. You've then got your glitter and you've then got your mica powders. You'll get part B and part A, which you need to make your resin, obviously. But all of that together is only $24.99, and that's going to give you everything to make your resin, to decorate your resin as well, if those colourways are colours that you like the look of. So that's that one. We've got other colour variants as well. We've got the reds, we've also got the purples. Down the bottom there, we've got the pink, and we've got up here the blue and the yellow and the green. Is it the white pigment paste that you're using?
Yes,
yeah.
that's it.
We've got that in the show, so if you do want it to create this effect that we're showing you today, there it is, only $6.50. And that goes straight onto the resin.
Yeah, yeah. And what you can do, so if you leave this overnight, if you put a clear layer on, I've got a bit of a sandstorm going on here at the moment, then clear layer, and like with this one, what I've done is I haven't bought the resin right the way down.
Right.
So I've just then put the white pigment into that clear layer and just left it. So just that you've got some sort of variation, just to you, I mean, you can feel it, I don't know whether you can see it, but it's like just where the water's going in and out.
Yeah.
Like on the sand, you always get a little bit of water, don't you?
Yeah, sure.
That's left behind.
Well, there's your resin mixed.
Thank you, my love. I'll see if I can get this sand covered before I've blown it all on the floor. We'll be doing a sand dance in a minute. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
The old sand dance. Oh dear, that'd be funny.
And remember, if you want the Mix It Peel It, which we sold out of last time that Joe was here, that is also available in the show today. And what that does, it actually kind of creates like a frame that you can pour your resin into, so it doesn't go everywhere. It stays condensed into that frame. And that's what you used on the edge of the MDF,
Yes,
wasn't it, as well?
yeah.
So it stops it from moving, basically.
That's it, yeah. So we're just going to just leave it and let it sink in. It will sink in on your sand, but it's just to give you a rough idea, it's really.
And you can see that that one is very different to the one that Joe brought in. Everyone is unique.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you start to do this, you know, I bet it won't be long before you start getting commissions from people. And of course, you can add things into the resin as well. We talked about that dried flower bouquet earlier on, but you can add little elements and collectibles that you may have got. You can put that into the resin. There's all sorts of things you can add into the resin. Little shells, whatever you want.
That will cover in a minute. It's just starting to sink in. So just leave it to sink in.
Okay.
But that's basically it. You can go as much as you want to. If you want a bit more depth and a bit more colour, we can blow it around again. We can still keep working it. I've got sand on there. But your colours underneath, I mean, where I painted it, you can just see some areas are darker than others. So all that just kind of like just helps it really.
I love it. You can lose yourself for hours and just get engrossed in it, and don't let it intimidate you, because it's, at the end of the day, it's just a pouring liquid that then solidifies gradually.
And if you don't like it, just pour over it. But I've found things that I don't like, people really like. So I just kind of think, oh no, I don't like that, but I'll leave it now and just see what happens. So yeah, you can just play and play and play and add your own twist to it.
Well, obviously leave it to set somewhere where it's not going to get disturbed.
Yeah, I'll tell you what are really good. You know the food nets? Yeah, just pop one of them over it. My bugbear is pug hairs.
Right.
So you only got to walk past, or you're working on it even, and there'll be a pug hair appear. So yeah, just get yourself, or make yourself like a little tent or something like that, just to stop the dust getting on it, and then you'll just get a lovely, beautiful, clear, glossy finish on it.
Beautiful.
But yeah, so I would call that sort of layer one. This will all sink in. It's just starting to sink in now. So it's just a case of sort of patience. Perhaps I should have done that first, but hopefully you get the idea.
And is there any limit to the number of layers you can put on, or not really? No, just go for it.
Just keep going. And once you've done a second layer, you'll start to see more depth. Your third and your fourth layers, yeah, you can just keep going.
Do you fancy having a go? Do you fancy having a little bit of a dabble? I mean, everybody that sees this, Pauline Wheeler, of course, who's with me with Hunky Dory today, she was absolutely transfixed watching Jo get ready for the show beforehand. That's her next thing that she wants to have a little go on. And all of these around here on the decorating the set are all resin pictures. Whether you've done it on, what would you have done that on, actually? What was that?
That's MDF.
MDF?
That's 9mm MDF.
Okay.
On there.
But that's the thing of beauty, isn't it?
And you wouldn't know it was MDF.
No. Never in a million years.
No.
But to stop the actual resin from dripping off the sides, or to get a nice flush edge, use obviously the mix it and peel it, which we'll talk more about fairly soon. But that's a huge piece. We've got again canvases. We've got MDF. You can put it on virtually any sort of surface, really.
Yeah, you can. Anything. Ceramics, you can put it on.
I love the fact that you can upcycle and reinvent a piece of furniture rather than throw it away or whatever, or taking it to the skip. You put a resin over the top. Now, if you are wanting to make a start with this is a great idea that Jo's come up with. We'll walk through all 5 for you, because you're going to get your A and your B parts for the resin, which you mix 2 parts A to 1 part B. So that's actually been sorted out for you in the right quantities. You're then also going to get these glass chips that you can see here as well, which you can add into the resin if you want to for texture. You're then also going to get your glitter. That's the white iridescent glitter, and then you've also got these 2 shades of red and fuchsia micas as well. So that is the first one, $24.99. You've got everything you need there to get started, but can you add your ordinary micas that you use for card making and things like that?
Just make sure there's no binder in them.
Right.
Yeah, because that will just sort of throw the resin off slightly.
Right.
But yeah, just check.
But certainly the ones that Jo sourced for you are going to be perfect. Next colourway, if you prefer maybe your greens and yellows and blues, that's the purple glass. That one. Okay, so that's got the clear glass, and it's got the purple glitter, and then it's got the dark micas. What colour are those micas, those ones?
Can't remember. I'm useless.
Golden copper brown.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Golden copper brown. That will get you the white glass elements and that beautiful purple glitter too. So that's $24.99 for that one as well. That's SN1340. If you fancy that. Again, it's a free phone number to call if you want to order it on our phone lines. If you want to order it on the website, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. All these kits are available at the moment. $24.99 for that one. Then we go to the next one, further on down at the bottom. That's all I can't really see from here very easily. So what you've got there is a pink. What colour's the glass chips in this one? Is that like a purple? Amethyst colour, there we go. And then the aubergine and your pearl white micas are there as well. So that's if you love your purpley hues. And that's, again, AL1345, $24.99 for that one. And then the other 2 that we've got for you are these 2 just here. Okay, we'll give another few seconds just to that one. If you fancy that one, AL1345, $24.99 is your price if that's the colourways that you'd like to go for. It's a great price. It's a great deal. You get everything you need to get started, apart from, of course, what you're actually going to be putting the resin on. It's great shows like this. These are the sorts of shows we get so much reaction to, because you're seeing something different, you're seeing something new, you're trying something that maybe you've never really thought of even having a go at before. Maybe you've seen finished resin pictures, not having a clue how they're actually created. Jo's giving you everything you need to get started. So this next one, this has also got, this time you've got that beautiful purple glass collection, again for texture and colour. You've then got your blue glitter, and you've then got your green and your yellow micas as well. So this one, different item number, OB1367, $24.99. And remember, as we're kind of showing you these, they'll all be on the website loaded, so you can cherry pick the colours that you want. And then the last one we've got for you is just a little bit further down. And again, exactly the same quantity of the resin, part A and part B. Then you've got your blue glass chips. You've then got the gold glitter, I think. Yeah. And then you've got your turquoise and a steel grey as well. So those are the colourways there. WB1323, that one is £24.99. They all are actually. But if you fancy going for any of those, please do feel free. But remember, if you just want the resin on its own, we've got that in large, medium or small. So there's something hopefully for everybody in the show as well. And the Mix It, Peel It, that's also back in stock after selling out in the last show. And are you going to be using that in a sec? The Mix It, Peel It?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just quickly show it to you then. Now this is basically a powder and a liquid. Do you mix those 2 together, or are they self-contained?
No, you mix them together.
Right.
Just what the powder's doing is thickening your base plate, basically. So we can use it to, as you say, sort of create barriers around things, stop the resin escaping.
Have you got one that you can show me that's already been done? Is there one?
Don't know.
Basically, it creates think of it like a frame. You know, if you pour resin onto a surface, you've seen how much it travels. If you want to do something like this, but on a smaller scale, say, all you do is you pour it onto your MDF, and then all you do basically is make the paste, and it sets and becomes like a tubular, well, not a tubular, but like a frame all the way around it, so it stops the actual resin from moving. And then when it's dry and your resin is set, you just remove it, and you've then got a perfectly crisp edge. We were doing almost like faux gemstones, weren't we?
Yes, yeah, making geodes and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that now. As we're talking about it. So there's no real, sort of quantities. You just mix it until it's a bit like clotted cream.
Clotted cream, okay.
Clotted cream, okay. So what we can do is, I just did this for a sample, just to sort of show you how resin magnifies. So again, it's just a different sort of way of creating different effects.
So that's just let that dry, the first layer, and then pour a second layer of just clear, is it just clear resin on the top?
Clear resin on
And
the top.
it acts like a magnifying glass to a degree.
So there's all sorts of, different effects you can get with it. But what we can do on that one, actually, I've got you some, close as I can get to claret and blue for my brother-in-law, Dave.
Right.
All right. So what we'll do is we'll create, I mean, you can use this while it's still wet or leave it, entirely up to you. Put it in a piping bag.
Okay.
Okay. So what we can do, if we just want to say, shall I bring that up here? Or just over there? Can you still see it there, or shall I put it on there?
Be better up there, I think.
Up there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what we'll do is we'll just create a barrier.
You think of it like a dam holding the water in. Well, that's what you're creating here for the resin. It's going to stop the resin from moving across the rest of the picture.
So if you want to pop some of that resin in, some in the claret and some in the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll...
How much, roughly?
About half and half. We'll use it all.
Okay. And in the other one?
Yeah.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Great. Stir it together.
Yes, please.
I do like being your assistant.
Oh, wonderful. Do you want to come home with me? You're very good.
Okay, so just stir it around until it all mixes beautifully. Yep.
Okay, so what you can do now, Dave, as I say, you can let that set off if you want to, is you can pour your claret in the middle and your blue round the outside. When it's set, you literally just lift that off and peel it away, and then you can infill those, say, with a black or a gold, or even go like your claret and blue. So you can just get sort of different sections without your colours mixing in together. Because resin will find its own way, and it will try and sort of fool you.
But this stops it in its tracks.
Yeah.
It keeps it in one place, which is why it sold out last time. $12.99 is all it is, and you get 100 grams of it, the masket and thickener. Just mix them together, follow the instructions, and you've then got basically a little barrier that stops your resin from moving too far. So where do you want me to pour this?
So pour one in one side.
Yeah. Just love watching it just creep across.
I know, yeah. And then one in your other.
Same one? Same colour or the other colour?
No, we'd go the other colour, shall we?
The other colour, okay. Not mix the red yet, so
No, that's all right.
give that a bit of a
Now,
mix.
what you can also do is use your powder in acrylic paint. Let's get another cup. I've got a cup there. Got some metallic here.
Okay. So the red is now mixed, so again, pour it in here.
Yeah.
Be careful not to go too high so it doesn't go over the top. Always go quiet when I concentrate.
No, I know, it's funny, isn't it? My dad used to stick his tongue out when he
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
what we will do is let the resin go off, yeah, and then that literally just peels off.
Right.
Okay.
So it becomes solid and then it just
Yeah,
peels off
just
and it
peels
leaves you
off.
resin where you put it.
Yeah, yeah. So there's lots of different ways you can play about with it. So I've got some acrylic paint, and we've got our powder. And what I've done, might need a little bit more of that, but we'll just mix it up. Just a bit thicker. But also in moulds. So did you want to demould that one, and we'll section that? I
This one
think
here?
that might already have sections in it, actually.
We have got moulds in the show. We've got moulds for a pencil case. We've got moulds for all sorts of different shapes, mobile phone holders, all sorts of things. And this is the butterfly mould, isn't it? This one?
Yeah. So what you can do is section off your moulds as well.
Right.
Am I doing too much at once? I'm multitasking, which isn't perhaps always good. So again, if you want different colours, it will just peel off your silicone mould.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get, if we poke that down in there,
Look at that.
it's a bit easier on a...
Now, the pencil case mould is on the screen, but this is the butterfly that I've just released from the mould. Look at that, and that's actually real little flowers that we have here at Hobby Maker that have been encapsulated inside it. But the mould's giving you a perfect result every single time. And the same with the pencil case as well. We've got one here that's made from the resin, and it's had glitter attached to it. I mean, I'm sure everyone watching has got pens and pencils that you actually want to keep in good nick and have something a little bit bespoke and a bit different you can't buy in the shops. That mould will give you the perfect top and the perfect base, and you can add things into it if you want to, and that's what we've done with the gold glitter on that one.
It doesn't have to be complicated.
No.
You know. Right, so mix it, peel it. Hopefully I've shoved it down the sides there. So what you can do now, you can pour one side blue, one side claret.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah.
And if I've got right down there, they won't mix. If I haven't, they'll mix.
So you fill it to what level?
You'll notice, you'll see. Just below that top. Now resin does shrink, believe it or not. People think it doesn't. But only a minimum amount. So that's why when you demould things, you, actually this one hasn't got it. You can get like a little ridge around the edge. So a simple pair of scissors or something like that, or you can top coat, just to fill that little ridge in. Oh look, see us, because we're not...
Bit of a wonky angle, isn't it?
We're not...
We're not flat.
No, we're not level.
No, we are.
There we go. See
better.
what that goes. That's it. And then try your blue.
And those little air bubbles, you just pierce them with a...
Yeah, they'll pop as well. Any left, just get a cocktail stick. Don't go right into scratch your mould, because you can scratch your moulds.
I'm loving this.
So again, when that's dry, just peel that out and just put, I think, a nice gold would look nice just in there.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as a contrast. So that keeps your colours separate.
Right.
So it's just some sort of little examples.
It's all right,
just
isn't
to
it?
give you the idea of how it works on there. Now, so I've mixed this with the powder, just the powder with some acrylic paint, so we can use it with stencils.
Oh, okay.
All right, so which is what I've done there, which I'm going to pour over. It's all dry, that is. So just paste it on. And this, you know, this saves you having to buy loads and loads of different pastes.
And this is still the mix it, peel it?
Powder. Yeah, mix it, peel it, powder.
And that will stick to any base, will it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we've used it as a barrier, as like a frame to hold the resin in place, which we can then remove when it's set. But now we're using it in a totally different way with a stencil.
Yeah, so you choose your own colours. That's what I like about it. You're not restricted to anything. So that's that, okay, and that's what I've done on here.
Right.
So, are we right for time?
About 10 minutes?
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm going to bring in some glass as well.
Now, we've got the powder available on its own, but you'd need the liquid to mix with it, wouldn't you?
If you're just doing things for stencils and things like that, no.
Right.
If you're using the barrier to do the barrier technique, then yes, you need
Right.
like
But you
need
can mix the
both.
powder with the acrylics like you've done if you want to use it with stencils. Okay, fair enough.
That's why I thought I'll just put the powder on, just in case people are more into.
Well, the powder's only £10. You can get a lot of it, a big bag of it.
It was huge because it's so light. You get loads of it. So I'm just going to put some of our glass on. Now I've mixed up some more resin. We could even just go straight clear, you know. Did you want to pour? You welcome to pour that butterfly
Okay.
as well,
I'll do that.
because you've got loads over there. So I'm tempted just to get these colours going. So that's just acrylic paint on the base, black. This is dried that I did with the Mix It Peel It, but can you see how that starts to bring those colours back?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming to life now.
All the moulds you make yourself, don't you?
Apart from these ones, I normally do. It's just that I had them and I was a bit rushed. So yeah.
And it's fascinating the way the resin just travels itself, finds its own natural resting place.
Yeah, it will, you know, once you've worked with it, because you kind of have to let it know who's the master.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because it'll want to do this, and you say, oh no, you don't.
So I've done one half of the butterfly's wing in red. I'll do the other half in blue. And this is purely ornamental, this butterfly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now all the kits have got all the components that we've been using, so you can see them at a glance if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. And the one that Joe's using at the moment is on the screen right now. There we go. I think I found my new favourite thing. I think I said that last time you were here. Right up my street, this.
But there's no rush with it, which is what I like.
No,
you know.
you're not being forced to do something in 5 minutes or whatever.
And, you know, as I say, sort of the air release is really good. But this, I mean, something like this is just so easy to do. You're just pouring clear resin over the top.
As I say, I know our Pauline Wheeler, who's up next with Hunky Dory, she's actually fascinated by all of this. I think she'll be having a play with this and what we've got coming up later on. What is in the next show that we've got?
We've got casting compound,
Yeah.
and we've got some flowers that I've picked from the garden
Yeah.
that we're going to use with the casting compound.
Okay.
And some moulds again as well.
So I don't mind the colours actually kind of going into each other.
No, it's just different effects.
Yeah.
You know, and there's no rights, no wrongs. It's just some people get frustrated because they want block colours, you know, but it doesn't bother me at all. I like the contrast because then you're getting different colours as well.
Yeah.
You know. But I like the feel of it, to be honest, under my gloves as well.
There we go. Bit of an odd colour combination, but we filled up the mould. That will set, and that'll be ready to pop out the next day or.
Yeah. Again, room temperature. This time of year, you know, if we're going to get these hot days, fingers crossed, then it could be a matter of sort of 4 hours.
Right.
So it just depends on, you know, the warmth of the room you're in. But I always say just leave it overnight, walk away, and come back and look in the morning.
So the Mix It Peel It, remember, you can use as a barrier. It will dry solid and it then just literally peels away from your work, but it stops the resin from moving. And then you can actually use it with acrylic paints and actually use it in that way to put through stencils and use it decoratively. So you can buy it as the powder on its own. You can buy it in the kit, which will allow you to make the barriers. And we've got all the other kits, the resin kits available as well. And look how you can use the glass chips as well. That was like the one behind us here. This was a similar sort of process, this one, wasn't it, Joe?
Yeah, that's it. And with that one, I've just put some glitter just to make it, you know,
Okay.
sparkle a little bit. And on there, but they, you know, they just add something a little bit different. You can use real gemstones if you can afford it. But the second best option for me is the mirror glass, because it shimmers and shines. And
It's not sharp, is it, at all?
No, it's not sharp. No, not at all. But yeah, you've got to have a little bit of bling, ain't you, in your life. Yeah. But yeah, from something sort of dull, we've now got, it's gone woomph.
Yeah.
You know, and it's not complicated. If you wanted to put colour on, you can put colour on. You can still put colour on. What we got left? So we can still add some. Sometimes my sort of demo boards end up with so many colours on. People look and when they come in and say, oh my God, is that what we're making like for a workshop? But it's not, it's just because they're sort of demos. You know, I tend to sort of just show what you can do. So you can still add a bit more colour if you want to.
And there are, you know, what is art? You know, art can be anything. Art's what you create. And you don't have to be artistic at all to get some amazing results with this. Just let the resin do what it does. You may have an idea in your mind what you're trying to create. Well, kind of think of that quite loosely and just let the resin do the thing for you.
Just go with it.
Yeah.
Get to know, do some small test pieces. Get to know the resin is the best thing. And don't be afraid of it. I'm always there.
If you've got any questions.
Yeah. Got a lovely group of ladies that if I'm not about, they'll always help.
And you're on Facebook with it?
Yeah, we're on Facebook. Resin and More with the Craft Hut. I do lives on there. And sometimes people say, oh, how did you do that? So, and I'll always do a live on it and just run over it. So, yeah, we like people to get as much use out of the products as we can.
And don't forget, the whole range of moulds are on the website right now for you, and they're incredibly strong. But look at what this has created. We've got the lid of the butterfly box, but this is just lovely, isn't it? I've just taken this out of the mould now. That's just clear resin with a few dried flowers dropped into it when it's still wet. But it really is strong and tough. And the other one that I popped out is the lid for this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just under there.
Oh, there
actually.
it is,
yeah. Dried flowers, actually, I think we're on one of the other shows, but they're on the website as well if you want dried flowers. Or go out in the garden. This time of year is ideal because everything's starting to come up.
Totally.
Just dry them in some sort of silica sand.
And remember, this is not a hot
No.
air gun. This is actually a cool hairdryer. That's all you do. Cool setting with a hairdryer because you don't want to heat the resin, but it helps to blow it around. And wow.
That's what I mean.
That's cool.
You can just take it anywhere you like. Well, I could do a bit more up there, but yeah, just run out there.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, just keep on and on and on.
So check out on all of the products that we've actually got from Joe, of course. The big bottle of resin, remember, is by far the best value for money because you've got so much in there. And remember, it's 2 parts of A to 1 part of B. That's the ratio. And that's the largest one. That's 1.5 kilos in total. So it's a kilo of part A and half a kilo of part B, and you mix it 2 to 1. That's the best value. The most popular option is the 750, so you're going to get 500 of the big bottle and 250 of the smaller bottle, and that's $29.99. And remember, if you want to really start off with something quite compact, like a Try Me bundle, this one is only $17.99 to see if you get on with it and you like it. And it's, you know, not much money to spend, $17.99, okay? And this is the same size that you get with the kits that have got the micas, the glass beads, and the glitters in them as well. They're all available for you. Just different colorways is the only option to consider. But if you just want the resin on its own, if you've got maybe a project like we were talking about earlier on about that dried bouquet from a wedding, yes, you can immortalize it and keep it in resin. No trouble there at all. MP1335 if you just want the resin with part A and part B. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, mate.
See you in an hour.
Yes.
With
casting compound flowers.
Okay, so casting compound flower coming up with Joe in about an hour's time. Next, though, Pauline's back. It's Hunky Dory and Craft Hut to come this afternoon.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Hi everyone, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Tuesday. I know it's all very confusing, Bank Holiday Monday. It feels like Monday, but it does throw you off completely. But it's Tuesday afternoon, just after 3 o'clock. I'm Dave Bradford, and I tell you what, Joe has converted our Pee-wee, our Poily Wheeler, into resin pouring. You're hooked, aren't you?
Absolutely. I'm a groupie now, Joe.
Hey.
Oh, I shall follow her forever now.
But no resin pouring in this show. This is all about hunky-dory, of course. And we did have some brand new little books earlier on in the 1 o'clock show. I'm really pleased to tell you that we've got more little books in the show today that sold out before. We've been able to get them back for you. So these, you may have already got some in your collection. You may want to stock up on getting another one or whatever. One of the most popular that we did recently is this today. This is the Animal Kingdom. Now this flew.
Oh, that was the first to go, Dave.
It was, yeah. And you can see why. Look at the artwork. But look
This
at
is
the
book 2, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, second season. This is down to $6.99. Now, bearing in mind our first show at 1 o'clock had the books at $6.99. Normally they're $9.99. I was worried that we were still going to ask you for $9.99 in this show. We're not. We're honouring that price that we brought them down to earlier. So
What a treat.
£3 off, 30% off the price. Look at the artwork.
Incredible.
Aren't they lovely? Absolutely beautiful. Little raccoons as well. Look at that boar. Isn't that amazing?
It is beautiful.
I don't know how they've done the imagery, but the colours are amazing.
Yes.
Killer whale.
There's a certain producer whose partner, other half, liked a certain animal. So I did have to pass on some pages.
Right. Yep.
I try to please.
Always.
But that tiger, the white tiger, is just beautiful. And that layered up, because it's got that beautiful frame around it.
Yes.
You can really cut into that.
Well,
if you did see the show, I did a demo with that. It is stunning.
Well, we've been able to get more stock of it, and we've even been able to get that price down to $6.99 for you. Remember, with us at Hobby Maker, you only ever pay $3.95 postage. That's on a day-to-day basis. So if you have made 3 or 4 orders already today, which many of you have, you're not going to pay any more than $3.95. All your orders get collated at midnight tonight, and the computer knows how many things you've bought and will only charge you 1 postage for $3.95. Gail's in already, Glennis is in already, Christine and Deborah are in too, ordering the second season of Animal Kingdom.
And this didn't take long, did it?
Well, we've only got 50 chances to get hold of this. That's all we could get from Hunky Dory, 50 of the Animal Kingdom. There are 3, 6, there's at least 8. There's 8 available in this show. Now, on pre-order, this has been one of the most popular ones today, the Clockwork Emporium. If you love your steampunk.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning designs on this. Like you say, if you like your steampunk, this is for you. It's beautiful. And it's on matte-tastic paper.
Yep.
So it's got the flat finish on there, but it's so gorgeous. Lots of elements to cut out there and to add onto your pages. If you're into your journals, your steampunk, that kind of thing. And don't forget, these papers, you can cut these elements out and add them to vases and you know, seal over the top of them. Anything like that.
Well,
Glossy accents on those goggles.
do you know what? It's so nice
They're
to
called
know.
something, aren't they? They're not called goggles. Are they called goggles?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't
But
know what they're
whatever
called,
they
but-
are, yeah.
It's so nice to know that if you buy 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, you're paying no more postage than $3.95 for all your order. Right, now those 2 are the most popular at the moment. Another one that I know has been massively popular is the sporting silhouettes.
Well, this is fairly new. It wasn't long ago that we brought this collection out. It is fabulous done in silhouette. The coloured backgrounds are phenomenal. And you've got such a good range of sports in there. More than I've ever seen on a sporting collection before. Really, really good. So for the people in your life who are into sport, this is a great one. And a good seller for people who sell cards, I should imagine.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, bearing in mind how quickly the actual books go, that's a good indication as to how quickly your cards are going to sell, that's for sure, if you do sell them. Right, $9.99? Nope.
No.
We're honouring that $6.99 process. PJHD14 is your item number. Here it goes, another £3 better off in your pocket. That's almost paying your postage, isn't it? Really?
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're paying $9.99 like you should be, you're only paying like 99p postage.
Definitely is stock up time.
Yeah, stock up. If you bought it last time around, there's never a guarantee that they're always going to be available. They do get retired from time to time, so take advantage of it. And you've got sport for ladies and gents in there. Every type of sport you can possibly think of, right the way down to fishing. That's a sport as well. So that is $6.99, and that's PJ HD 14 is your item number there. Where should we go next? What's your
Hippos.
hippos next?
Love hippos.
You love this one.
Oh, this is pure nursery.
Happy hippos.
Mother and baby, that kind of thing. Nursery pictures. I love the colour palette on here. You've got soft pastels, beautiful grey, pale greys, lovely softness. Like hippos floating on clouds.
Absolutely.
Just
real escapism.
Even the thought is wonderful.
Well, that could be an engagement card, anniversary card, birthday party. Yeah. You can actually use them for...
In this one as well, there's some backgrounds, because there's lots of cutting out elements that you can actually design your own image, your own paper. There we've got some greetings, but yeah, further down we've got beautiful backgrounds that you just add and make up your own designs.
There your backgrounds look. Yeah. Really cool, aren't they? Really nice. And that is, again, $6.99 if you're quick. I don't know if we can ever do this price again. Usually, any day of the week, it'd be $9.99. I think for
Valentine's as well. That's
totally,
good.
yeah.
Prepare for next year.
And there's your kind of almost like a floral frame you got on that one, so you can actually cut out your hippo and mount it in the frame if you want to.
You could even cut round those leaves on the inside, take out that and use it as a frame.
You could, yeah. $6.99 if you want your happy hippos. Next one, we'll go to, what about the little book of promises?
Yeah, it's really nice. I like things that are like affirmations, sort of feel-good factors. I think they're lovely. And this one is, you know, just sometimes you need to tell yourself that you are good enough.
Don't promise to live forever, promise to forever live. Love it. It's going to make you think a book like this as well. If you promise to say, promise to never leave.
Yeah.
That one says, promise is always to whatever you, sorry, what's that? The promise is to always do whatever I can to make you smile. Love it. And then a picture of cake here, that puts a smile on your face. Promise me you'll always remember you're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think.
Now with that one, Dave, I would cut out from another sheet the strong words and mount them up and have them standing out.
Nice, nice. Well, that one is called Little Book of Promises. Next, we've got Memorable Moments. Now, this is kind of...
good all-round.
I was going to say, yeah. A bit of everything in here. We've got the champagne. We've got the cute little teddy bears. Yeah, there's lots of variety in here. You've got your rainbows.
A bit of everything.
Newborn. World's Greatest Dad.
Yeah, we've got Father's Day coming up in June.
Yeah, in June, absolutely. St. Patrick's Day, maybe that one could be. Good luck card. 4-leaf clovers. Yeah, just a really generic all-rounder that you can reach for. There'll always be an image that's appropriate for the occasion. It could be maybe a wedding again. It could be invitations to fates, that sort of thing. New home card on moving house.
We'll send that one to you.
Yeah, thanks. Travelling, we can do that now again. Hooray! That garden shed image is just lovely too. So you've got a lot in here for your money. Lots of variety. Something for everyone. I do like that.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? With those added sunflowers, it's just perfect.
And then, obviously, those who, like me, love their cars, petrol heads, birthdays, sympathy, possibly. So there's a bit of everything in there for you. That one's called The Little Book of Memorable Moments, okay? 2 more to show you, and then that's all the books we've got in the show. But we have also got the scoreboard back, and with the handbook as well, which I know we did a deal on that the other day, and we're matching that deal again for you today. This, though, is your Little Book of Flower Children.
Very, very nice. This one's on the matte paper, and it's so lovely because you've got such a vintage feel with this one. Reminds me of there used to be a book, Mary Cicely Barker, perhaps.
Not sure.
The name, I don't know, but it was a similar style.
Right.
And yeah, this is so lovely.
Well,
again,
if you
layering
love one,
up.
If you love one, you'll love all of them because the style is very similar.
Especially like if Snowdrop is your flower for your, your birth flower.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. You could send someone the particular one.
Christmas rose, that's what I had in my lapel when I got married on New Year's Eve.
I love Christmas roses.
Yeah, fab. So there you go.
I had a whole border of them in a previous life, in a previous garden. Whole border of hellebores.
144 sheets you get in each of these, and you also get some of those fantastic sentiments as well, which you can cut out and use on your cards too. So yeah, every flower for every month really of the year. 144, 24 different designs in there, and then last one is
the little book of thank yous.
Yeah, little book of thank yous. We all need to do that, probably more than we do.
I love that,
Say
but
thanks.
sometimes you want a just because card to thank somebody. Perhaps they've run errands for you or give you a lift to the hospital when you couldn't get there. Just a be nice card. Mm-hmm. And I think these are the perfect.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
We
do a good pun at Hunky
Absolutely.
Dory.
You're a real diamond. I do not know what I'd do without you. Love it. A token of my appreciation. Ta-da.
I love that one.
Muchas gracias.
gracias.
Love it. So that one is the little book of thank yous. All of them are $6.99, and you can multi-order as many as you want, or you can order 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't pay any more than $3.95 postage. Do bear that in mind. NTHD 29 is your item number. Okay then. Now we've got the adorable Scorable bundle. Now this was our spotlight earlier today. Here we have got 100 sheets of adorable Scorable. We've still got stock of this as well, but it is going very, very quickly. What do you reckon you'd pay for 100 sheets of adorable Scorable? $19.99. That's basically 20 pence a sheet.
That's really good.
20 pence a sheet. This is HAHD 85. That's the product number. There we are, look, you've got black in there. If you're a big fan of the black adorable Scorable, you've got your pale blues, your pinks, your yellows, your reds, your royal blues, greys in there as well, fawns, every type of colour you can think of. But remember, it's the bendy ink technology. You'll never crack the ink when you score and when you fold, whether you make boxes or whatever. $19.99, 100 sheets. 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number if you want to make your purchase. This weighs quite a bit, as you can probably imagine. And again, it's all part of the P&P deal we do every day here at Hobby Maker. Just $3.95 capped, no matter how many things you've bought during that day, midnight to midnight. Okay, now, we've been able to bring this back for you. This was on offer a few days ago. It was massively, massively successful because this scoreboard, any day of the week, should be nearly £40. The book as well, the adorable Scorable Scoreboard book, is normally $9.99. So do the maths on that. You're looking at nearly £50 worth of products here. Today, it's not even going to be $34.98. That's what it should be. But no, we can take it even lower. $34.98 suddenly becomes $29.98. So if you were going to pay nearly £40 for the board and nearly £10 for the book, do the maths. $29.98 on two split payments as well of $14.99. And if you don't believe me, if I can find it, there it is. If you don't believe me about the book, look down the bottom there, $9.99.
We should mention as well, Dave, it's award-winning Scoreboard.
Yes, it is. Yes, forgot about that. And what I love about this book as well, worth $9.99, but you're going to get it with the Scoreboard. Every single page, you've got inspiration, how to use it, what to make with it. It's all there for you. Worth $9.99. We're including it with the Scoreboard today, both of them together for $29.98, and you only have to give us the first split payment of $14.99, and it will be on its way. We have also got Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4 and Volume 5, all to do with the Scoreboard, back in stock. They all sold out. They all sold out a few days ago. We've got more stock and they're all half price as well. They're now $4.99 each as opposed to $9.99, and they'll be coming up in the show, but they are there if you want to get hold of yours. Right then, Pauline, demo
Right,
time.
let's show you around this award-winning board. First of all, we notice that it has a carry handle, so you can actually carry it to and from your crafting crops that you may go to, but it can also hang up in your craft room
Yep.
or behind a door that kind of thing.
Perfect.
And what we've got is your scoring tool is in there, clips in really, really well. So you know you've always got
You're
it.
not going to
you
lose
don't
it.
lose it. And it stays in quite well, which is a good thing. On this side, we've got inches. And on the inches, we've got 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 3/4 of an inch for every inch that we've got. You've also got the same all the way down. And all of these are raised up. They're not just stuck on or they're not going to rub away. They are fully there. If we turn it over, we have got the same again, but this time in 1/2 and the whole centimetre. Again, all the way down, all the way across. What I do love about this as well is that it's not just a scoring tool, it is a box maker. Now, what we've got here is on the left-hand side, we have printed, again, raised, so it won't go away. We've got box lid down here.
Yeah.
And then over this side, we've got box base, but we've also got it on this side, on the inches side as well. Always say left lid, but it's there. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Box base on here. Also, if you've purchased the 12 by 12 mat, it fits in on your inches side. So you haven't got to find another place to put this. You can work on it. Don't work on that, but put the mat slotted in there and you're good to go.
Now, if you want to take advantage of the scoreboard with the bonus book, of course, as well, at half price, and you want to go for the cutting mat that fits in that, that's available for £9.99. So bearing in mind what you're saving with the scoreboard and the book, you might want to add that in. You're still paying less than what you should be for just the scoreboard, basically, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolute godsend. Bearing in mind they work together really well.
Yeah. What we do need to know, though, unlike most scoreboards to make boxes, when you do a box, whether it be in the inches or the centimetres, you're going to work with 2 pieces of card, identical sizes. So if you were doing an A4, you would have the whole A4 by 2. So on the lid, you would do it from this side and you do all your scoring. Say if you wanted a 1-inch score line all the way round.
Yeah.
That's the depth of the box, okay? Now, in the book, it gives you lots of different measurements for various cards and for boxes. There's also in there is if you want the box base to be deeper than the lid, you've got that all in the book. So that would be my lid. Now, it's not the same size, I know, but what I wanted to show you is, I made a box before, so I want to do different things this time. So now, to do the base, we would move over this side, but again, we would do the same measurement, 1 inch, all the way round. Now, I score it on the front of the card. You can score it on the back, but if you score it on the front of the card, what it means is, because of the bendy ink technology, is that you can then fold it over because it's bendy ink.
Right.
So, as you can see there, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So that's why I do it on the front, because then you've got that indentation. Now, having someone who was in the print trade, I know that when you fold a card, a greeting card, you always do it with what we call the valley on the front, because then that bends so much easier.
Right.
You always score it first. If I was to fold Adorable Scorable just on it, well, let me show you. Got a little piece here. If I was to fold it, well, it's gone already. Can you see it's not gone level? So
It's not cracked, it's just not folded in a straight line.
but look, okay, it's not crap, but it's not good, because it says what it does on the tin, kind of thing. It's a scorable card.
Yeah.
So if I was then to take this bit and score it, I would get pristine. Look at the difference
Yeah.
between
Like
that
chalk and cheese.
and that. Yeah? It's so totally different. So it's the scoring that makes all the difference.
Honestly, if you've invested in the adorable Scorable today, which was our spotlight deal earlier on, and it's in the show right now, treat yourself to the scoring board, because the two are a marriage made in heaven. They really are. Plus, you're going to get your #1 handbook at half price too. $29.98 for the scoreboard and the book. But remember, we do have volume 2, 3, 4, and 5 available coming up in the show as well. They're still at half price. So maybe you bought the scoreboard last week, or you're thinking, oh, I missed out on the handbooks. They sold out so quickly. We've got more of those available for you too, which is great.
What is lovely as well is if you wanted to put a design on a card, let's just say this is going on a DL card, I just want to show you techniques. So if we score at every half an inch, okay, I'll stop in a minute, I'll stop there, last one, okay, and then turn it and score at half an inch. You've then made yourself a lovely grid which works beautifully. Okay, so now from playing card you've got this fabulous checkered pattern on there.
Perfect.
And it just makes, suddenly you've got a fancy piece of card.
Yeah, not just for folding and scoring, but for patterns,
Yes.
decoration.
Yeah.
Making frames and things like that, fancy frames. Yeah, the sky's the limit. The scoreboard is an absolute must for any craft room. If you haven't got one and treated yourself to one, you've probably put up with not perfect cards, not perfect scores, not perfect folds. This is an award-winning scoreboard that is going to be with you. There's nothing to run out on it either. I mean, once you've got it, you've got it. But to have that scoreboard book with lots of projects that you can follow and enjoy with the board as well is absolutely a joy. And it's less than what you should be paying for the board on its own, a lot less. ZOHD 92, or maybe it's going to be a present for someone for Christmas or for birthday or whatever. Get it now while we've got this cracking deal on, because the chances are that deal won't be around forever. You get the scoring tool, of course, included too, but do have a little look in the next few minutes at the books as we bring them to you, because they are back. I should do them now. Should we do them now? Okay.
Yeah,
book #1. Now, book #1 is coming with the scoreboard, but you can get the book on its own. So if you've got possibly another scoreboard, and you're thinking, well, I don't need more than one, but I would like to actually get the adorable Scorable scorebook, please. There it is, all of the scoreboard books.
Can I just say, if you've got another scoreboard, you can't, that hasn't got the technology on this, you can't use, because it wouldn't work, because with ours you need the same size piece of card.
Gotcha. Okay.
But with another board that hasn't got this little groove here,
right,
it would alter the size.
Right, got you. Okay, so we've got book 1 anyway. It will come with the scoreboard, but if you want it on its own, it's $4.99. That's KOHD 43. But this is where it gets really exciting, because you've bought the scoreboard, you've got the book, you know it's coming, or you've already got it. Have you got book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5? All with different projects.
In there are all different in each book. I mean, it could be that last week when we bought this, you bought a couple of them. Perhaps you want to progress and buy more. Each one is standalone, though.
Yep.
It doesn't mean to say you can't buy book 3 if you haven't bought book 1 or 2. Whatever you see in there that you like.
Well, just to prove a point again, look, $9.99. There it is in black and white. That's what you should be paying for it. But nope, today, half price. History's repeating itself. We've been able to get Hunky Dory to bring us some more of these. You've got an easel chest in this one, #2. What else have we got? Shadow box frame, exploding box, all the measurements and everything else that you need is inside there. A one-piece box in a box. Not sure what that is.
Sometimes you just want something different.
Mini pizza box, mini house gift box. It's great. All the measurements, all the idea, box making completely, pop-out swing cards, 3D double panel card, diorama card. So if you want to build up a library of what you can do to get the most out of this fantastic scoreboard, that is book 2 at half price, ZRHD 39. Now, if my memory serves me correct, it was book #3 that sold out first, because this is the one that's got Christmas. This is the one that's got the Christmas tree. It's got the make your own crackers, Pauline's queen of crackers. Bottle covers, cutlery holders. Yeah, this is the one that sold out first. Table decorations for the festive season. Won't be long, you know, before we're starting to think about Christmas. We always, in craft world, start June, July.
We're going to start early.
Advent calendars. A large cracker. Make your own crackers. Pauline made mine for me last year, bless her. We loved them. gift card holder.
He actually sent me a message from his holiday home to make sure that I made them for him.
Yeah, absolutely. Could I ask you to make some for me? Yes, no problem. Pop-up Christmas tree card, scored Christmas card, fancy fold cards. So this is number 3. This is the one that out of all of them was the fastest seller last time. It's back at half price, KCHD 96. If you're thinking about what Christmas projects you're going to be doing in June, July, then this is a real good one to go for. I'll show you volume 4 and volume 5 as well. Volume 4 is this one, which is brand new cards, boxes and projects using the adorable scoreboard. So this has got gift card handbags, slider box, chocolate box, 4-section box, acetate box. I'll be quick with these because obviously they're all different, so you're not going to duplicate any projects at all by buying another one. So that one is number 4. And finally, we've got number 5. Okay, number 4. Go back to number 4. Okay. So tea light present. There we go. Look at this. How cool is that? That's basically a triangular box for like a piece of cake. But if you make enough of them, you make a complete circle.
Now, I showed a demo how to do that, but that's a little bit different. That one's got a lid. Mine was a triangle that opened up in half, but that one is a triangle that opens with a lid.
Fab. So, yep, you can do that. Gift card holder, diamond scorecard, 2-tier scored card. Scored diagonal cards, loads of inspiration. And then the last one is book number 5, every project different. It shows you on the front some of the projects that are on the inside, like little gift bags, for example. I mean, that'd save you a fortune. If you buy those from card shops or supermarkets, they're about £2 each. All you've got really, once you've got the book, is the cost of a sheet of cardstock.
And if you use an adorable Scorable, it makes it very strong, but doing the creases on the folds on the scoreboard makes them pristine because you'd be hard pressed to do it with adorable Scorable without.
Yeah, absolutely. So there we go. They are just such good value for money out their half price. And you can sell what you make in there as well, no trouble at all. So you're going to get the most out of your adorable Scorable. You're going to get the most out of your scoreboard just by having these books. Maybe you bought a couple last time and you're thinking, oh great, they're back. I can buy the other 2 that I missed out on last time. AFHD 53 if you want volume 5. All back, half price. What a show. What great offers. Right.
Should we do a bit of a demo?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, now this is a really easy card. I'm not decorating this or anything. I just want to show you how to do this shaped card. It's called a K card. You take 2 sheets of card, and I'm going to use the centimetre side. And we're going to actually do a bit of die cutting as well. Ooh. So on here, now, the length of this, unless you trim a bit off, A4 is 29.7 centimetres long, an oddity of a number. So if you move it to the right, a fraction, just a fraction, and then you score at 15, it saves you working out the math. And then 7.5, okay? Mm-hmm. And 7, turn it round because I can't be bothered that way, right? 7.5. Yeah? Yep. So you've got a centre fold and a fold at each side. And then with this one, I'm just going to, again, move it across just slightly and score in half. That one we're going to fold. It's lovely putting the 2 blues together. If you haven't got it quite, you can just trim that off. Mm-hmm. The craft police aren't coming round to find you and make sure. Right, so now we are going to pop this one on here, and I have got somewhere in my bag of tricks, here it is, our oval dies. Now this could be round, square, whatever you want. Yep. But I'm just going to take this one. I'm actually using the oval die twice today to show you. Then a little bit of, you know, we do a little bit of washi tape, a little bit of low tack.
Just a little bit.
A little low tack hunky-dory tape. Right. And then make sure that's centre, and then pop that. We're going to cut out this inside piece, so if your tape's more on the inside, it won't stick to the card so much. So now that's going on there. It's my first time with a Gemini, I think.
Yeah,
so.
the Gemini candy floss machine. It's coming up tomorrow, so you've still got stock of it. That's good news.
Right, here we go. So pop that through there.
This is the limited edition one.
It's a lovely colour.
Yeah, when it sells out, they're not going to be producing any more at all. It's got the name Candy Floss because we had a competition for the viewers to name it, and Candy Floss was the winner. Sarah Davis chose it.
Right, so what we want to do now is take our card out of there, put my mat back in, because otherwise you get a tendency to carry on. There we go. So pop this out of here. But what you have got now for another card is a very nice oval. You have got a centre line down the middle, but if you were making a easel card, you can then, or a rocker card, you could use that. Right, so we've taken that out of there. So what we want to do now is we want to fold our centre line, okay? And then we want to bring this forward. It's one of my favourite cards because you can get your acetate out and use with this,
Yep.
or you can leave it blank. But what you do then, I'm having trouble today finding the end of my tape. This is why I use glue so much. Okay, so we're going to put tape just on that piece there. And this piece here, that's all the tape you need. Now, what you would do is put decorative paper in the back of here. Don't stick it at the top and the bottom, because when you open it, it will pull. You just put some at the sides, and then you take that one off there, this one off here, and you would have something pretty on the inside. You offer that up to that edge, right edge to edge, and you offer that one up to this one. Okay, and then you have your K card. Can you
look
see
at
why it's a
that.
K card?
Yes,
yeah?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, K.
I love that.
And there you go. So you would have something pretty on the inside. But how easy is that? And all folds, ready for your decorating.
So like I said to you before, the perfect marriage is get the scoreboard with the book. It's got loads of projects in it. Treat yourself to the adorable Scorable Spotlight deal that we got going on today as well, which is absolutely absurd value for money, fantastic value for money, all delivered for £3.95 P&P, together with anything else that you want to buy today. So that is your adorable Scorable. Look, there it is. What a wodge. 100 sheets. It works out to 20 pence a sheet for adorable Scorable, and that's what Pauline was using, of course, in that last demonstration. And it can emboss a treat as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've run a piece of it through an embossing folder. So this is a hunky-dory one, but I've had for a long time. And you've got floral down here, and then this lovely quilty pattern on there. There we go. Right, so when that's all embossed, lovely, you take a sanding block or a piece of, sanding paper.
Oh, look.
So this is your adorable Scorable, and you can take off as much or as little as you want, just by the pressure that you use and how much. So let's go all over this one. Okay. You will get the residue on your mat, just, wipe it off with a paper towel or something. And then again, by using the edge, I'm just getting a little bit more. See if you just want to get as much or as little as you want off there. But you've suddenly then transformed. If I lift that up, bring it round.
There we go.
There we go.
Just by sanding it back.
So you've got that. But then you can take it a stage further. Now, I didn't bring my Prism inks with me today, so I've got my VersaFine here, which is black and totally the wrong colour. But you can, I'll just do the florals, but you imagine this is a nice colour.
Could you use like a blending tool to do it? Or is it best to put the ink pad straight to it?
You don't want anything that's going to press into the background, because then you get an inky colour on the background. But this, by just holding it over the embossed image, you can see I've avoided the background. But
there's loads of techniques you can enjoy with Adorable Scorable. There really, really is. Now, the details on the screen at the moment are for the board and the book. The book should be £9.99. The board should be £40 or £39.99. So you're looking at nearly £50 worth if you were to pay full price for it. You're getting them both today for £29.98 and split pay as well. That's just £14.99 to pay today. Let's say hello to some of you that have purchased this. 10% of a big stock has gone on this. Gail in Lancashire's got one. Hello, Amanda in West Yorkshire, you're in. Sandra in Oxfordshire, Pamela in Essex, Catherine in Greater Manchester, Brian in East Sussex, Linda in Nottinghamshire. They've all checked out already. Susan in Dorset has got one in a basket. So's Fatima in Leicestershire just coming through. Kerry in Cumbria. Everybody wants the scoreboard. And remember, the beautiful thing about this is the scoreboard will never run out. Nothing will fade, nothing will disappear. You've got that for life. This is a lifetime product. When you get a scoreboard, I know what it's like sometimes. You get a new tool to use and you think, okay, I remember what Pauline did on the show, but what else can I do with the actual scoreboard? It's lines and it's measurements, but I don't really know what to do with it. That's why the book comes in, because you've got literally dozens and dozens of projects in book number 1. And then when you've exhausted those, you've still got book number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. The other books we sold out of literally last week because they were half price. And when people realised that, they thought, you know what? I can get 2 books for the price of 1. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to get my scoreboard and make it work for me. We've got those at half price as well. But book number 1 comes with the scoreboard today. Right. The board's proving really, really popular. Sorry, I'm mid-swig.
sorry, I was...
Okay, what do you want to show us next?
Okay, one of my favourite things is taking a plain white card. We've got a 6-inch square card here. It's already scored down the centre. But if you want to, perhaps you're going to put a feature of something in the middle there. I mean, it could be, this is a square card and this is an oval, but you want to put something there, but you want to make this a little bit better. I might have done this before, but it's so nice to do. So I can see that that's the way that my card folds. Okay. So then I want to do it on the reverse because we want to emboss, not deboss.
Okay.
So we turn it onto the back, and let's do, right, 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch. Now this can be centimetres, 3/4 of an inch, and 1 inch. Okay. We turn it round and do the same again. Now it's similar to do, but we're only going up to the fold. But you can do that because you've got the line there, you know when to stop. Mm-hmm. And if not, we've got the marking that tells us where 6 inches is as well.
Sweet.
Then turn it this way and you think, well, how am I going to do that? You don't want to do it that end because you've got that technology that will alter the size.
Sure.
So you just lift up there, so that's butted into the edge. You've got this fabulous lip that keeps everything in place, top and bottom. So we've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, 3/4, and 1. Oh, I slipped. User error, sorry, not the board. And then 1. Okay, and then turn it round again, and this time we can. Which way do I want to do it? Okay. Have I done that one? I've done that one. Okay. So I'm going to, this is a trick how to do it. We're going to butt that up, but you can't see where you're going. So if you go into your 1/4 inch and come down, butt it up, and you can work, butt it up. Oh, look, I've come out now. Bring that down, or you can pencil mark it. So if you're not happy about going upwards, yeah, half, same again, up to the top, we're butted up there.
Yep.
In there, and you can then just guide once you're in there.
See, it's those tips and tricks that make it.
Yeah, I can feel that's there.
Yep.
So 3/4, there we go, and the final one, 1 inch, butted up again, and then just go in there. Then when we turn it round, we have got a fabulously patterned, scored, can we get this?
There we go.
There we go.
There you go, you can see it. Look at that.
So you've got that beautiful edged border, and then I would then put something square in the middle of there.
I mean, if you bought those as fancy card blanks, you'd pay a premium for that. You can do it yourself because you've got the scoreboard. It's as easy as that. Can I just say that if you are watching us, maybe for the very first time, I know we're only about 6 weeks, 7 weeks old now, something like that. If you haven't bought anything from us before and you're liking the idea of the scoreboard, or you want to go for the handbooks or anything along those lines, all you need to be is a Hobby Maker member. And the way to do that is to do it on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. All we need is your email address and a password that you can make up that you'll remember. Having said that, though, if you're not really into the internet, the World Wide Web, then think about going to make a phone call, because the operator is in this building. They're above our heads here in the studio. It's a free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. They will give you a membership number and get you into the family at Hobby Maker for no charge whatsoever. And then you can buy your first product and then start to save with us, and also start to save on the postage, of course, as well. But if you want to go for what's on the screen right now, that's the scoreboard. It's fabulous for obviously making decorative cards, but it's also fantastic for just scoring the spine of a card and making boxes, all those sort of things. But remember, the book that comes with it, normally $9.99, you're getting that included with the board. I mean, all the books are on a half price deal, so you should be paying £40 for the board and $9.99 for the actual book, so 50 quid basically. Today, you're paying under 30, so it's an absolute steal. 2 split payments as well of $14.99, and if you do want to go for any of the other books, they're all different contents and projects, and they're half price at $4.99 if you want to check them out. And of course, your P&P is not going to be any more than $3.95 for the whole day. So you can have 50 things that you bought, and it will be $3.95. Now, if you do want a replacement tool for the scoreboard, maybe you bought one in the past and you've lost the tool somehow, remember, it does clip into the top of the board, but we have got replacement tools available if you just want an extra one, okay? And they are priced at just £7.99. A new, adorable, scorable scorer tool. If you're thinking, oh, my board is redundant, I've lost the tool, don't worry, there it is. You can buy an extra one for £7.99. UQHD 17 is the item number. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got about 10-15 minutes left on the show, Pauline. You're going to have a little flick through the book.
We're going to make another card.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think. I think it was book two. Right, so book 2. And this is I said earlier that one of our design team had made a card, and in here it's the Hip Hip Hooray diorama card, and I want to show how easy it is to do it. So in the book it says you take 2 pieces of cardstock and you cut it 10 inches by 5 inches. Okay? So that is the first thing to do. I've done a bit beforehand. Let me move those out the way. And somehow or other, I have used up the matching colour. So this diorama is going to have 3 colours in it.
That's all right.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's showing you how to do it rather than anything. So we're going to cut 5 inches. Okay. And then we're going to cut 10 inches. If I'd have cut it first, I'd have been cutting a piece off rather than leaving a whole piece intact.
Right. Yeah, got you.
So you always do whatever measurement keeps the biggest piece of card free for you to use another time. So there's our piece of card. Okay. Now you're going to cut 2 of those. Ours is a different colour, but as I say, it doesn't matter. And then it says, but 1 piece of landscape up to the left-hand edge of the adorable scoreboard, score at 1, 2, 8 and 9. So that's the next bit. So we put this on here, and this is in inches. So we're going to score at 1, 2, 8 and 9.
Yep.
There we go. Okay?
Perfect.
Now what we're going to do now is take that piece of card and we are going to fold it. So what we want to do is we want to fold that in, and we want to fold that out. Okay? And the same on this one. So the inner one goes in and the outer one comes out. So you've got that.
Ah, this is the card you
Okay,
said earlier on today you were going to show
But we
us.
want it that way because it's blue. That's
Right,
it.
yeah.
Okay. Right, so we've got that. Then we do another piece. But we take our die and we cut, I've just used the oval.
Yep.
So it's exactly the same, 10 by 8. And we have cut the oval out to the centre. We take our scores and we've got that.
Perfect.
Actually, I've done that the wrong way. It should be in, then out. Like that.
Okay.
Okay. But because we've done it like this, it's fine. Okay, so we've got that and that. Yeah?
Yep.
But then we want something in the middle. So the book now tells us, I find it again, here it is. We want another piece of card, a third piece, and this one is going to be 8 by 5. And we want to cut the oval in the middle of that. Now, it's best if you mark where it's going to go, because this one is smaller, obviously, but you basically want that roughly in the same place. So that's where we've got that. Let me take that away and put this back.
So this is
on.
one of the projects in, was it volume 2 book?
This is volume
Right.
2.
And volume 3 is the Christmas book, remember, for all your crackers and all that sort of thing, and advent calendars and Christmas trees that you can make using the board. So all of those books back today, half price?
Yeah.
3 days.
I'm just making sure that is, there we go. Can you see it's like box shape? Yeah? And then this one fits in the middle. But you want something, now because we've got the little books, we're going to pop our 2 little hippos
Oh, happy
in there.
hippos.
Happy hippos. It's like Happy Hippo Day.
Everybody's
But yeah,
happy
this
hippo
could
day,
be a
yeah.
Valentine's card, an anniversary, an engagement card. It's just so lovely, wedding card. So we're just going to pop that in the middle there, okay? And then we want to put tape on here. I'm going to use tape because wet glue will take a while to dry. And then we want to pop. Now you could use red, super sticky.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's on the website as well, by the way. You find all the essentials that you might be needing and running out of on the website. Our website now is up and running with the brand shop. So everything hunky-dory you'll see if you go and have a little look on the website now. Everything Crafter's Companion you'll see. Everything Craft Hut with Joe, who's up at 4 o'clock. All the brand shops are there open with everything that's available.
So we take those off there and these off here. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Bring those in. And you see that there, you can see now it's that length which covers over. So you want to make sure that that is there. So what I would do is join that to that first, and then you know that those are in the right place. So what we want to do now is put tape on these 2. So just on that outside edge, but I'm putting 2 because otherwise it will gape. Now this does go flat in an envelope in case you were worrying, but you have the facility to make a box. So imagine this, you could put an oval in the box, in the lid. You could put, I would make a rectangular box. You could put acetate in the lid, but still cut an oval in the card so you can see this card through it.
And don't forget, throughout any of our shows, live shows, if you want to get in touch, you can actually just send us a little message on the front page of our website. It's got Contact the Studio. Send a message, any questions, just want to say hi, that'd be great. Give you a shout out. Maybe it's someone's birthday, you want to say hi to someone for their birthday. Yeah, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can read those out as well. But get in touch, we'd love to hear what you're up to and share any makes that you've got. If you do want to share your makes with us, every month, last Saturday of the month, we will give one person who shared their make with us a £100 credit on their account. So that's something we're doing every single month from now on. So if you've made something you're really chuffed with, just send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could win yourself a £100 credit.
Right, so I've attached that to that end. Then I am attaching this to this end, okay? So you can see there we've got that. And then you might want to leave the tape cover on till you're ready, but then you're going to attach that to that end. Now I've used, say, 3 separate colours You got the Wiltshire lobster. You've got 100 sheets there if you buy those.
You could send that in, Pauline. You might get yourself £100 credit.
I wish.
I don't think you qualify though. So.
No, I somehow don't think, think words might be spoken. And then you would obviously decorate more, but there you go. There's your diorama.
That's fab. It's like a theatre card, really, isn't it? Yeah, love it.
Yeah.
And that's in book number 2.
So if I turn that, you can see. But look, flat.
Love it. So what you're treating yourself to, if you went for the board last time and you got the first book, maybe you're thinking, well, okay, I've done a few projects from that already, but I would like to do more. I do want to do my Christmas projects. If it's Christmas projects you want to make, go for book number 3, the one that's got the red cover, because that's got everything from advent calendars and that sort of thing in it as well. Look at this, for example. I'll just show you, where was it? You can make your own advent tree. Imagine doing that without a scoreboard. Good luck. But with the scoreboard and adorable Scorable cardstock, you can put little gifts in each one for the 24 days or 25 days that you want to make, and then make your own fantastic crackers. So this is the Christmas theme one, which really did fly out the other day. We've got it still at half price at £4.99 if you'd like it. They're all pictured on the website for you, so you can choose which of the books you want to go for, and they're all about the adorable Scoreboard. Okay, so if you've got the board and you've only got one book, treat yourself. But you will need the board, obviously, if you go for the books, because they kind of complement each other. But there's so many things, literally dozens and dozens and dozens of ways of using the board. ZOH2 92, 29.98 though. Remember, we'll get you the scoreboard, it will get you the book, and it should be nearly £50 for the two together. So a great way of saving another £20, and you save on the P&P, of course. £14.99 is your first split payments if you want to spread the cost in
Now,
Christmas.
Dave, the question's been asked. Does it say in here how to make envelopes? The truthful answer is I can't remember, but we do, in conjunction with using our scoreboard, we do an envelope punch that marks all the bits out to use with your scoreboard.
Okay.
So there is that opportunity of doing envelopes that way. Okay. I truthfully can't remember if it's in the books or not for envelopes. But there is a tool, a punch tool, that cuts like the envelope edges and the notches out, and then you would use your scoreboard to work with that.
Okay, but it does give you a contents list at the front of the book as well. So without having a bit of time to go through it, I can't really see. But
I know, I truthfully can't remember, but they have got contents in, but we've got 5 to look through. Yeah,
but well, they're a bargain, whatever you decide to make from them. How many projects are there in each one? Does it say? There's 64 pages. There's got to be.
Well, there's like in this one, which is volume 3.
There's about 24.
Part 1 is about the scoreboard. Part 2 is your fancy fold cards. Part 3 is making box and bags, and part 4 is table decorations. Well, so each one has. Let's see what's in volume 2. In volume 2 we have. Again, fancy fold, making boxes, special products, but they are all different. They're not the same.
No. Okay, so, well, fill your boots while you've got the offer of half price, which is basically what those books are. £4.99 each. If they're on the website and they're in stock, you can order them. If you want to go for the scoreboard with book 1, virtually it's a bonus, to be honest with you. You should be paying nearly £50 for these if you bought them separately. You're getting them today for £29.98. ZOHD 92 is your item number. And 2 split payments of £14.99. And don't forget to check out all the little books. We've got these. The animal one is in the lead. I'm not surprised. The artwork in the animal one is absolutely stunning. Down to £6.99. All our little books that we featured on our shows today, normally they're £9.99. You can have this one and all the others that's in this show for just £6.99. 144 sheets, potentially 144 cards. Or you can decoupage them, you can pyramage them, you can do whatever you want with them, really. You can even put them in just lovely frames and put them on the wall. I mean, look at that family of penguins.
But you could turn that into a Christmas card quite easily.
Yeah, you could. Pauline, you're back with me at 5 o'clock?
Iris folding dies by popular demand.
Okay, that'll be at 5 o'clock in about an hour's time. Joe's here, though, for another Craft Hut show. Whatever you do, don't go anywhere, because we were talking about resin earlier on with Joe. We're going to talk about something completely different coming up in part 2 after a short break. So stay tuned to Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafter's Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafter's Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Santangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back everybody. Yes, it is Hobbymaker on this Tuesday afternoon. Look who's back, Joe's back. We were talking resin to start off with earlier this afternoon. Now we're talking something completely different, aren't we?
We are indeed. Casting compound.
Yes.
So don't think plaster of Paris, because it does look very similar, but this is a lot stronger.
Okay.
Okay. There's a binder that you mix with it. Now, casting compound on its own, it can stand on its own, and you can mix it with water. But to get that extra strength and to get it so that you can put your bits and pieces outside, use the binder.
Right.
So we're going to do a bit of both today.
Okay, well we've actually got 3 different kits in the show, well more than that actually, but we've got a starter kit for you. So if you're new to this and you want to kind of dip your toe in and try it, we've got the casting compound in a tub. We've also, of course, got the casting compound binder as well, and you also get your stirring sticks as well. So this is a really good price to get you started. It should be £30. You're getting the whole thing at the moment for £15.99. Do you need any special tools with it or anything like that?
No. Just, I mean, you can use yogurt pots or anything, just mix it in.
Right.
You know, that's
and what's
it.
the ratio of mixing?
You've got, it's about 100 powder to about 35 liquid.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's not a hard, fast science. You can just okay.
No.
So if you fancy that one, that is really good. A really good price to get started. SF1378 at £15.99, and you're going to get, of course, the stirrers as well. I mean, this should be a £30 price, but you're going to get it today at such a great price. And Doreen's already come in the West Midlands for £15.99. You get both of them, and we have got bigger sizes as well available.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah, we have, because it's quite addictive, a bit like the resin, really.
Okay.
Quite addictive, I'm afraid. So obviously you're getting better value in the bigger you go.
Okay.
And you'll find that you'll be casting all sorts. So it works in silicone moulds. I'm going to show you the clay as well. So it's really, it's brilliant. Really,
Okay,
it's brilliant.
And we do have the different sizes available as well. So if you want to go up and get slightly more, the value gets a little bit better, obviously. This is fantastic value anyway, but we've actually got the 1.2 kilo, I believe. So that's the 1.25 kilo, and that should be £40. You're getting that for just £22.99. That's this size here, yeah?
Yes.
So that's the size that you're going to get there. They come in a bag rather than the tub. The smaller one comes in the tub. You get the bag there, and also you've got your binder as well. So that's combined, £22.99, and that's VL1364. And then we've got the really big one, which is the 5 kilos in total, with the bigger binder as well. If you fancy that, £49.99 is the start price. That's EO1370. It is the price. So here it comes, coming up on the screen if you want the 5 kilo, and imagine what you can make with this, how much more you can make with this. £49.99 is your price for that one. That's on 2 split pays as well of £24.99. EO1370. Can I also just let you know, we are giving something away in the show today.
Yes, Today was meant to be the launch of the fantasy flowers,
Right.
but something didn't turn up.
Okay.
So hence we've come back and revisited this. So I thought, as a bit of a sorry, because I know a lot of people were waiting for the flowers, I've got 4 roses to give away, all made with the fantasy flower film. So yeah, I'm not quite sure how they're going to do it.
What we said was, if you buy something in this hour, you'll be in the draw. One of you at random will be selected by our producer or by the computer, whichever, and you'll receive these at the end of the show. We'll post them off to you. So just basically buy something in this hour. We know everybody that's purchased, obviously, and then we can, of course, get in contact with you. And we'll let you know, actually, on the TV before the end of the show who's actually won these, and then we'll pop them in the post to you. Because when your order goes through to Jo, she can see where you are, and she can add these into your order. That's the way it'll work.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little giveaway, and a bit of a sorry from Jo for not being able to bring them to you this time. Maybe next time, hopefully.
8th of May.
8th of May. Okay,
Yeah,
brilliant.
Definitely.
Right, what are we doing first of all then?
Right, okie dokie. So I'm going to show you different things we can use with it. This is a cast from our Maisie.
It's your cat Maisie as well?
A dog.
Oh, dog.
Pug.
My cat's called Maisie.
Oh, yeah. So this was when she was little. She's now 13 years old. So into clay, and it's exactly the same method that we're going to use to do flowers. So you can do handprints. When I had the studio, I was doing lots of kiddies, adults handprints, and casting them. And if you go to a pottery studio, this is how they do it.
Right.
So you can make your own at home.
Okay, well now this kit is great actually, because you're going to get half a kilo, and this is actually clay, isn't it?
Yeah, the reason we use kiln clay is because it's softer.
Right.
You can get really cheap kiln clay, grog they call it, but it's really thick and it's really heavy, whereas this clay is for handprints and things like that, and it picks up every single detail.
My first question to Jo earlier when we had a little meeting about the shows today was, I said to her, do you need a kiln to actually use it? No, it's called kiln clay, but you don't need to put it in the oven or anything like that. It just air dries, yeah?
Yeah, well, we just reuse it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to reuse it and just keep it sealed. Just put a bit of damp kitchen roll in with it, just seal the Ziploc bag up, and yeah, you can just keep reusing and reusing.
Okay, so you're going to get 2 embroidery hoops as well, which obviously you can put what you've made in. Both of them together, you're looking at $49.99. Oh, that's the wrong details. Okay, we'll change the details for you. So this is the half kilo of the kiln clay. There we are. Look at that, $9.99. Wow, $9.99 for the clay, and you get 2 embroidery hoops as well, and that's GD1312, your item number, GD1312. Now, this is something you were working on earlier on, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing with that little kit just there, and the casting compounds. So you can decorate them, you can leave them plain, entirely up to you, but this is what we're going to be doing.
So these are dried flowers, pressed dried
real
flowers.
flowers.
Real flowers.
Real flowers, yeah.
Now, I'm looking at that thinking, I don't quite see how you've done it.
No. So we'll go through it, and I brought some with me. We've got a load of wild garlic growing in the garden, so hence a bit of a smell. It's not me, it's the wild garlic. So I picked up a few. I picked up it, and Connie kept saying to me, oh, she don't smell onions. And then we've just been around the car park. You wouldn't believe what we found in that car park.
What, our car park?
Yeah, look at that lot.
Wow.
Buttercups and...
You can tell spring sprung, can't you?
Yeah, and all sorts. So have a look in your garden, okay, and that's what we've been doing, been bringing things in. So
is that half a kilo? Is that equivalent to what you're going to get with the hoops? Right.
Yeah, so I pre-rolled this. So all you need, get yourself a couple of guides, okay, about, what's that, about 10 mil, 10 mil. Put one guide there, one guide there, your rolling pin on top, okay, so pretend that's your guides, rolling pin on top, and then just roll through. What that does, that will give you a nice flat surface, rather than if you just roll it by hand, you get a bit lump there and a bit up there, okay? So you just get some guides, can be anything at all. A bit like if you've ever done silver clay, you use the playing cards either side. So yeah, same sort of process on there. So this is already rolled, okay? Oh, that's wrapped up well. So it's just the top.
So you've not had to do anything other than roll it to get
No,
to this
just
stage?
roll
yeah?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, and just watch your nails. I always get a nail mark in it. So,
Can I just feel the texture?
yeah,
Ooh.
it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I
It's
love
kind of-
working with this clay.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Wonderfully smooth and soft.
Yeah, if you're lucky enough to have like a paint your own pottery shop nearby, sometimes they will fire it.
Right.
So if you wanted to just make sculptures or things like that, just ask them first. And yeah, if you want it fired, then yeah, pop in, support your local pottery.
You were saying to me earlier on that this is perfect for things like fingerprints and that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Because it
yeah.
picks up every little detail?
It does indeed. Yeah, so we're going to wallop your hand in there in a minute.
Oh, right, okay.
All right.
It could be like a baby's hand or
Oh, yeah.
foot or something like that.
And it's really nice if you've got baby, yeah, then you've got, if you've got an older sibling, so baby first, older sibling, mum, dad, because they all get bigger. So, and you've got the baby's handprint like right in the middle, and then the other ones are just surrounding them. It looks lovely, absolutely lovely, really does. So, what we're going to do, we're in the middle? Yeah, we're in the middle. So, actually, what you can do, Dave, you can have a little go on this one.
Okay.
All right. Now, all we need to do, just with these flowers, just choose what you want to choose. Now, bearing in mind, there's two ways you can do it. We can use the hoops, okay, or you can get like a bigger, like a takeaway tub. If you just cut the bottom out, you can use that, because all we want to do is just make a frame,
Right.
so your casting compound
Okay.
doesn't escape. So flowers down, and we're just going to place them on. Open your petals up just a little bit, and we're just going to gently press that in first of all, and we can make like a little picture. I've got some daisies there. I do like a daisy.
So you just put a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, just to hold it in place.
Right.
Press your stalks in as well.
I'll do different to what you're doing.
All right. Now I've gone right in the middle really, which is silly because I could have got two out of this. They'll come down a bit.
So the casting compound, the idea is it's going to go on top of this clay, yeah?
That's right.
Ah, right,
Yeah.
I get it now.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. So the two work in harmony with each other.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Is
that all right?
Yeah, it's all right. Better than mine. Right.
Put the daisy here.
Yeah, very nice. Right, so. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're just going to gently put a little bit of pressure on. Just make sure we get a nice imprint. I didn't bring any tweezers or poke tool with me, which may be a problem, but or may not.
Okay. So you keep rolling it until it's perfectly flat.
Not just until you've got the impression. So I would go just a little bit further up there. That's it. That's it. I'll about perhaps get that one. That's it.
Okay.
Now very gently, we just start from the bottom and we just start to take the bits off. I've got an advantage really, I've got nails. Have you got nails?
Not very long ones. You can do it with tweezers, I suppose.
Yeah, you can. I didn't think to bring anything like that. Oh, he's such a
Michael's got
star.
tweezers. I tell you what, you ask for something in this place and it just
it's
appears.
just there, isn't it?
It's there, yeah.
It's marvellous. I think they ought to come home with us, Dave.
Again,
Right.
going quiet because I'm concentrating.
Yeah, no, so am I, because I'll slip, I will.
It's all making sense now.
Yeah? Good.
When you talked about it earlier, I was thinking,
What's
okay.
she on about?
Well, not that, not
Woman's-
so much that. But.
No, the woman's loopy. Right, so then you can get your hoop,
Yeah.
all right? If we had a bigger frame, you could put that round the whole thing. You can even cut a bit of clay off and we can make our own frame. Right, so if you wanted that a little bit bigger.
Make a frame to go inside the... Oh, no.
No,
on the
just
outside.
around, yeah, just around the outside. Okay, so again, we're doing the same thing. We're building sort of a barrier.
Right.
So your compound, so it's entirely up to you. If you want the whole thing, you can build a frame with the clay, or you can just pick out a bit for that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make a frame.
Yeah.
I'll just take the excess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of water, just to put a little bit of water on your finger, just so that the two parts stick together.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to position this. I don't think I'll press my daisy in very far. But with your frames, just press it in. You don't have to go very deep. But again, you just want to get it so that your casting compound isn't going to leak. Now, one thing I always forget, or sometimes I forget, is that when you've got a really thick stalk and you've pressed your frame in, sometimes you get a little, like a little escape tunnel.
Okay.
Because the stems are
Yeah,
quite thick.
yeah.
So, yeah, just take your clay and just press it up to your frame. Like
I'm going to knock
that.
that glass fly in a minute.
Right.
It is lovely clay to work with, isn't
It
it?
is, yeah, absolutely brilliant, it is. I've worked with it for years. We used to do like a lot of potter's wheel and things like that. Sorry, tutting, because I just put my nail in it. I really should have cut my nails. Glenn's ever so good on the potter's wheel and hand building and stuff.
What does he normally make then? Or anything?
Oh, yeah, he's. I mean, he's only little, isn't he? But he makes great big
And just
vases.
for people that don't know, Glenn's Joe's husband.
Yeah.
It's good that you're all kind of, as a family, interested in this.
Yeah, yeah. The oldest lad, I mean, he's 25 now. He's more into cars. Yeah, but we all like sitting, playing, and just disappearing.
What do you
for a
reckon to
while.
that? Is that all right?
Yeah, just make sure. We'll soon find out when we start pouring it.
We need to build up that corner a bit, make it a bit higher.
As long as we've not got anything steep, like poking out the bottom.
Okay.
Right, so our compound, okay. I'm not going to use binder with this, only because I like to do like a watercolour effect. And as I say, the binder makes it waterproof.
Yep.
So I tend to just use this, just for this technique, I'll use just water.
Right.
Okay, so we just mix that in. Now, there's some there for you.
Lovely.
And as I say, it's about 35 liquid to 100 powder. See how that goes.
So this is the casting compound. So what's in the bottle then that comes with?
That's the binder.
Right.
So normally,
Right.
if we're doing moulds or anything like that, then you'd use binder.
Got you.
Okay, so the binder gives it strength. It gives it that extra sort of bit of sealant, really.
So just for the casting compound, just add water, yeah?
Yeah, if you're doing a normal cast like this, just add water.
Is that too thick?
No.
Don't think I've mixed it in the bottom of the glass
Come
right
on then,
now.
a bit more.
Okay. Ah, yeah, that's better.
Yeah. So it wants to be like a pancake, really, pancake mixture.
Okay. Actually, everything you brought us today, I want to have a go at. The resin earlier on, remember, you can always watch our shows back if you missed any of them. The resin that we did earlier on, that was so enjoyable because resin's got a little bit of a mind of its own, but the results are breathtaking. They
See,
really are.
like you're moving, you might have a favourite plant or something that you want to remember in your garden where you are.
That's true, yeah.
You know, so yeah, cut it in the clay and cast it.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Because actually, a friend of ours, sadly, who's no longer with us, got given what we call the loo brush plant. You know those?
Oh yeah.
And it's
yeah.
thrived in our garden. As I say, he's no
Has it?
longer around, and it would be. We're going to have
That'd
to
be
leave it
lovely.
behind because it's too established. We can't dig it
Yeah.
up. We just kill it. So,
No.
getting
When-
something from that.
When does it flower?
Summer, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah. Take some leaves with you now, and then yeah, get the flowers. But yeah, no, that'd be lovely.
Do I pour that in now?
Yeah.
All right. Is that enough to?
No, we might have to mix some more up,
All right.
but always sort of start.
And pour it in the
slowly.
middle, or?
Anywhere.
So again, like the resin, it'll kind of find its way, will it?
Yeah, and we'll give it a little bit of a tap.
How much fun is this?
So it doesn't look as though that's going to fill it right up.
No.
Okay, so what we can do, if we just get it,
I'll give it a slap.
yeah, give it a good old slap. And we can move it about.
Oh, right. And you can choose how thick it's going to be, yeah?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And it's also helping to release bubbles. So we just take that
I wouldn't have thought that would have gone that far.
No, it's surprising, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can put a bit more in if you want to.
All right.
I've got some mixed here. And then I'll do mine.
So is the idea to get it to the top of the frame or not?
Just a little bit thicker, I think. I mean, we are on a bit of a slope, so I'd perhaps pour some over there.
So yours is a bit thicker than mine.
It is, isn't it? That's all right, no? All right, and then give it a good
Give
slap.
it a slap.
Yeah.
It's a really good, satisfying sound, isn't it?
You can take out all your frustrations on it.
Oh, look.
Isn't it funny, the things you do in craft, people must think, what on earth are they doing
I know.
next door?
If you're doing it outside in the summer, the neighbours will wonder what on earth's going on.
Yeah, just giving it a slap, don't worry, Bert. See, I've not pressed my framing, so I've just got a little bit of leakage there.
How long does that take to dry now, then?
Well, hopefully, about half an hour we can have that out, because it's not terribly thick, is it?
No.
We might be able to force it.
So if you're impatient like I am, this is a great, great craft hobby for you because you don't have to wait too long for it.
So we just, yeah, slapping it back, getting some air bubbles out. Okay. Oh, no, that one, it's on the back.
It's on the back, it's all right.
Yeah. Right, so we're going to leave them for a bit to set. Okay? So we'll just pop them over there. Let it do its thing. They're probably going to end up a bit wonky. As I say, we're not on a flat surface. So that's your flowers on there.
You going out into the garden now, having a look and seeing what's growing in your garden, because you could do anything like that with this.
Definitely. Try to, I'd another bit, oh, there it is. Right, come on then. Left hand, right hand. What do you want to do?
Right hand?
Yeah?
Okay, well, let's stand up.
All right. So we get right in. Oh, you've got cold hands, Dave.
Walmart.
Ah, bless you. Right, and then if I've got dirty, take your elbow, relax your arm.
All right.
And we're going up, right. You can relax your shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, you look like you're going to dislocate yourself in a minute.
Like that.
Let's have a look. See how we're gone. It's not too, a bit more pressure down there if you can, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Go as hard as you like. This has been sitting for a while.
It is quite.
It's a bit harder than the other
Yeah,
ones,
it is
isn't
a
it?
bit,
The other
yeah.
one's softer. Yeah. But we'll see what we get.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, and then if we just, again, if we bring that up to make a barrier. Do you remember we did, years back we did this, and we had like frames, Glenn made a load of frames that you could do this. But he's so busy now, he hasn't got the time to make frames up.
So obviously if you wanted to do like a baby's hand or a baby's footprint or something like that, use it when it's a little bit less solid.
Yeah, don't do, I mean, this has been sitting here for a couple of hours out. So just keep it covered. As long as you keep it covered, it'll be fine.
Now, if you do want the clay on its own, a kilo of the clay is only $9.99, and that's what we're using here. So this is the actual clay itself. If you want, of course, the compound, the mixing compound, to actually pour into what you've pressed and what you've actually kind of worked on, the whole thing together, just one P&P, $3.95, $9.99 for the clay though.
Right, so we're just going to create a little barrier and then we'll pour some compound in. Just want to get rid of my nail marks down there. She don't want my nail marks. You go, that woman gets everywhere. All right, and then we'll mix up some more. So it doesn't have to be terribly thick. Get off. And we'll mix up some more and pour that one.
Okay.
Okay.
And don't forget, of course, if you buy anything in the show, you'll be in the draw, and one lucky viewer, could be you, will win these 4 fantastic flowers that we are going to be actually selling the kits for on the 8th of May.
8th of May,
8th
yeah.
of May. So yeah, you'll be able to make them then, but if you want to win these, Joe very, very generously has given me 4 of these to give away to one of you. Just got to buy something in the show, and then we'll announce at the end of the show who has actually won them. And we'll watch out for your order, obviously, and make sure that they go along with your order when you...
So it's silly things like that.
Was that bubbles?
Bubbles, yeah.
Air bubbles.
Yeah. Very sad.
Of course, when you buy anything from Jo, you can always join her Facebook community and all that sort of thing as well, which you have to search for what?
Resin and More with the Craft Hut.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go on there, do lives, and I'll always cover anything that you're not sure about, or, you know, sometimes you sort of watch and think, oh yeah, but then you go, oh, what did she say? So yeah, just I'd rather you do that, contact me and get the full use of it. So there's nothing, I've done it myself, where you see something, buy it, and then, you know, it's just not working right for you, and just one little silly thing can be, yeah. So yeah, I'd rather do that.
As I say, the kind of imprint of my hand probably isn't as deep as you'd have liked it to.
No, you can. I mean, you can see, like with Maisie's paw prints, how deep that one is.
Yeah.
And that's like.
She didn't mind you doing that.
No, what I do, like with an animal, is literally get them to walk on it, so so they've got their full body weight on then. Yeah. Because you know what cats are like. Cats will walk on anything as well, won't they?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So if you want to do give it a slap.
Yeah.
If you want to do a cat or something like that.
Well, I like doing this.
Just
don't know what that says about me, but...
Yeah, so cats, just leave it on the side and just let them walk all over it. Oh, you had it in your face then.
Nearly went your way.
Yeah.
It's amazing the way that it just kind of automatically self-levels.
Yeah. I'll mix up a little bit more.
Do you know what? Whenever I do shows with you, Jo, the time disappears.
Does it?
I've just looked at the clock. It's 4:30 already, halfway
Is
through
it?
the show. Yeah.
Well, at least I don't bore you to death. I said, at least I don't bore you to death.
One more show to come live until 6. We've got another hunky-dory show for you with Pauline.
Now, you can use, obviously, being clay, you can use your stamps, you can use your stencils.
Yep.
So you don't have to stick to flowers. Anything you like to make like a texture. You can also use this, you can use fabric.
Fabric?
Yeah. So that lady, I'll grab it in a second, beside you, has got like a fabric. There's fabric all over that.
Which one?
So that's...
Oh, this?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So you literally just put your fabric in a cup of, or a jug of casting compound.
Right.
Pull it out, just let it drape or shape it. And again, you've got a different use for it.
Oh, wow. Isn't that amazing? So, yeah, just offcuts of fabric, any scraps you may have got left over.
Yeah, anything at all.
Just literally rinse it and then put it into the casting compound and then, model
shape it. So if you're into your mixed media and things, getting a bit closer to the edge. I've got a wipe here you might want.
And this is the way to get a lovely smooth back, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Very rewarding, I like it. There you go.
And of course, if you use your binder, these can go all outside.
Right.
Yeah.
So you mix the
there's no
binder
problem.
with that at that stage, would you?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, these do look nice out in the garden, just hung around the garden, and they're perfectly fine with the binder outside.
Well, I can see the one that I did with the flowers earlier is very nearly.
It's going,
just
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a little
Won't
bit
be
wet in
long.
the middle, but around
Yeah.
the edges it's drying out.
Yeah, no, it won't be long. So with these ones, what I do to decorate, you can either go over. Actually, I'll tell you what. You do one, I'll do the other. Do you want a blue or a pink or
Blue.
blue?
These
Okay.
are acrylic paints, by the way, just ordinary acrylic
Yeah,
paints.
just ordinary acrylic paint.
And you'll find acrylic paints on the website somewhere.
So
But yeah, this is what Pauline was watching Jo do when she was getting ready for a show earlier on. You were sat in the green room there outside, just painting away, and Pauline was absolutely transfixed by it and wants to do it. So, I mean, they look lovely just in
I
plain
like them
colour.
quite natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks lovely like that.
You will find your clay. So if you
So you water down the acrylic?
Yeah, just water it right down. And if you start with like darker in the middle, and then you can slowly water it out,
Okay.
all right?
Yeah.
And it will start to lay in all the nooks and crannies. Now with the other one, what you can do, mind you, it might not dry. I was going to say we can use wax on it, but I don't think it's going to dry in time to be able to put the wax on. But I'll go blue as well. And just see, this is why I didn't put binder in, because it wouldn't spread. You wouldn't get that sort of watercolour effect.
So just let
Just
the,
let it go.
the liquid,
Yeah.
just put a bit of water on the brush,
Yeah.
and it
just
lets
let
it carry.
go.
Yeah. Not. My trouble is I overthink things, and I try to be too precise and too accurate.
Yeah, but
You don't need to
you
be.
don't need to. No, not at all.
Yeah, it's looking good. I don't know if they're supposed to be blue, but it doesn't really matter.
Don't matter, does it?
No.
In my world, I can be anything you like. But you can just keep watering that down there, and it will just keep moving. Yeah, I've got blue as well, just for quickness, really. But you can do it solid colours. You can paint it, you know, black and use your waxes on top to bring out the details. But once you start to decorate, and then you'll see all the details coming out. But this one was a stamp, just to sort of show you.
That one was a what?
That one was a stamp into the
Oh,
clay.
okay, right, yeah. And look at that, just a little bit of colour already.
See, that's really lovely.
Just a little
That's
hint.
right up my street. that
Yeah,
is.
yeah, me too.
Yeah.
But I wasn't being accurate with it. I just added a
No.
little bit of colour, watered it down a little bit. Wonder what colour the flower was originally. I don't know.
What is it? That was, I'm sure that was gypsophilia.
Okay, so it would have been
Yeah.
white, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
And if you do put a little bit too much colour on, it's so easy to dilute it with water and
Yeah.
soften it up a little bit.
But it gives you, you know, it will just lay in those nooks and crannies, and it will just give you some natural shading.
Yeah.
Which takes all the stress out, really, of trying to shade things. So you've got the satisfaction of, you know, doing your cart, picking your flowers, sorting out your design, doing your casting, and then your painting.
So it all makes sense when you see the demo, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Until you actually see it done, you're kind of thinking, wow, on earth has Jo done that? I think you're the one person that gets me involved in stuff more than anything else.
Well,
I enjoy it, it's good.
yeah, and
Also,
you
it
know,
shows I'm not a professional crafter by any means.
no, but if you enjoy doing it, you can do it.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
What do you reckon? It's all right.
That's
Jimmy's nodding. Yeah, that's good.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. All you need is a bit of acrylic, watered down acrylic, or I suppose you could use like watercolour pens if you wanted to.
Yeah, don't see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything like that.
And it's a little bit of nature that you've kind of literally pressed into the clay, Remember, we've got the ½ kilo clay with the embroidery hoops, 2 embroidery hoops. That was, what was that, £9.99, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then the kilo, that's on the screen now, and then the kilo is also just £9.99, but that's without the hoops. So you pay your money and takes your price. Maybe you want to go for both, because then you have 1.5 kilos and the 2 embroidery hoops as well. But you know, you've encapsulated into this little hoop something from your garden, something from maybe something like you said before, a plant that means something to you.
Yes.
Maybe a gift from someone, or
Yeah.
a gift to someone from you, or whatever. Why not? Or just a lovely sunny afternoon walk in a meadow or something like that, and you pick a few wild flowers. Go
I
back.
always, when you go, like, take the dogs for a walk, something like that, you know, my head's always on the ground.
Yeah.
You know, I never look where I'm going, because I'm always sort of looking for just different things.
Yeah.
I mean, even like bark, you know,
Yeah.
if you can get some strips
Texture.
of bark, yeah, anything like that. It's always worth sort of bringing home and having a go. If you don't like it, just screw your clay up, you know, before you pour your compound
And
on.
if clay starts to dry out, you just basically
Bit of tissue, moist tissue.
moist
Yeah, in a bag.
Yeah.
And it will just rejuvenate.
Okay, so basically you can reuse this again and again and again.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a one-off.
No, not at all.
Money well spent then in that case.
Yeah, definitely.
And just literally a wet tissue paper or kitchen cloth, something like that. Put it into a bag, seal the bag up so it's airtight. It will then keep its moisture and keep its freshness for you. So you
Yeah.
can do your hand one day, maybe the kid's hand or the paw print the next, some flowers the day after. It's like a reusable base, isn't it?
Yeah, and while you're at just a little bit before this actually, you can put like a picture hook in. So if you want to hang it up, you can put the picture hook in, you know.
Okay.
Just before it goes off. So, yeah, that's that one.
I love it. Now we have also got in the show not only the clays and the casting compound, we've also got something that Joe's very well known for. We've got these silicone moulds as well. Now there's various moulds we've got for you available. This one, I've got this actually in my dressing room. This is a phone holder. Believe it or not, I know it doesn't look like it, but it is. When it comes out, basically you put the base of your mobile phone in there. Yeah, this is like the one I've got in my dressing room. There we are. I haven't got my phone on me to show you how it works. So basically a mobile phone or a tablet actually.
Our tablet, yeah.
Will sit in there and you can do all sorts of fancy things
So that's
with
in
them.
your compound, that's in resin.
Okay, so resin that we had on at 2 o'clock. Look at the resin. That's like firework night, isn't it? That's amazing. And that's what, micas and paints?
That's alcohol inks,
Okay.
dropping the colours on. And if you drop a white on top of the colours, it drops the colours down.
Right.
So you get that like firework effect.
Oh, wow. Okay, so that's resin, that's the compound, but this is the mould, which is silicone, reusable again and again. And again, can you sell what you make?
Yeah,
You can do?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are actually made here in the UK as well by Joe and her family. So there is your phone holder or tablet holder or both. The tea light one, now these are really, really cute. We've got a couple made up here for you. These are really deep as well. Again, it's compound, is it? Or compound in here?
Or resin.
Or resin,
Yeah,
either or. Okay.
either, yeah.
Well, this is the compound, but again, mixed with a little bit of colour. So you can make 2 tea lights in one go, but it's very kind of geometric, really like that, very marble looking. You can add colour to them. You can do all sorts with it if you want to. But it's like a faceted gem, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. So that will make 2, and this is only $14.99. Really good value, and you can, set up your own little business doing these, making
Yeah.
them if you want to.
I mean, when Connie started making them, she was selling loads. Because I think there is wax on the website as well.
Right.
So, I mean, if you wanted to put them with wax, or what a lot of people do is, because succulents are very popular, aren't they, at the
Yeah.
moment, they'll just get like a small succulent and plant them up in them as well.
Okay.
So, yeah, nice.
Okay. Now, what about this next mould? Now, this is your floral mould. So you've got 2, 4, 6 different flowers in this silicone mould, which is really lovely. Less than a tenner. And you can use this for all sorts. Maybe you make your own soap or whatever it might be. You can use it for that too if you wish to. But again, you can put the resin in there, make resin flowers, or indeed the casting compound if you want to as well. And we also have another mould, which is perfect if you want to make your own jewellery or tags, because this is very clever in that you've got the little the bits that stick up to make the holes. So you can fill that again with resin or indeed your compound if you want to. And you can make dog tags, you can make mobile phone charms, you can make pieces of jewelry. They could be earrings if you want them to be. So yeah, basically it's a reusable mold, which again, can make so many things in one go basically. £9.99, OF 1314 is your item number if you want that. And this is silicone as well, yeah?
Yes, yeah, that's silicone too.
Now, we have got the individual casting powders as well, which are the individual tubs. So you're talking about
the metals.
The metals.
Metal powders.
Okay, right. So here are your metal powders. You've got your copper, aluminium, bronze and iron. They are all separate if you want to buy them individually. How would you use these then?
So brush your mould. We could do actually, we could pinch a bit and do one. Brush your mould, pour your casting compound on top. When they're demoulded, get some 0000 wire wool,
right,
or even a spoon, and just burnish the top and they'll come up like metal.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, get that metal effect.
So you choose which one you want. They're £14.99 and these are real metal, copper, aluminium, bronze and iron, okay? The copper's on the screen at the moment. Let me just open this up for you for a sec so you can see inside it. Surprising, they weigh quite a bit. Yeah, they're quite weighty. Yeah. But that's proper copper.
Proper copper.
Proper copper. Cool, isn't it? You come up with some amazing things. You find some amazing things.
That's because I've got a weird mind, doesn't it?
Bronze, 100 grams of bronze. There we are. That's absolutely genuine bronze, isn't there? Again, nice and weighty. Then we go to iron or aluminium? Iron, okay. Iron is that lovely, rich, deep dark grey.
Yeah, and if you leave them outside, they'll naturally patina.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got some that have even sort of got a little bit of rust on them.
Okay.
So yeah, that just shows you the metal in it.
£9.99, and the last one is aluminium. And aluminium is a bit lighter, isn't it?
Yes.
In weight.
Yeah. So you'll get 2 tubs of that.
So iron and aluminium only £14.99. The copper and the bronze slightly more expensive, obviously, because they're a more expensive metal, basically.
Yeah.
So LI1313 is your item number if you want the aluminium, and this is purely for the decoration of things you put in the moulds, yeah?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, and you can mix it with resin. You can do exactly the same technique with resin.
Okay.
So either or it works for.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, well you got either of those, or you can multi-order, and remember, only one P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. How many orders have you made since 1 o'clock this afternoon, or maybe since 9 o'clock this morning, or whatever? You're only going to pay £3.95 maximum postage. Okay, now we've also got glitters and mica powders. So here are your glitters first of all. Do you get the mica powders as well? No, they're separate. Okay. You get 5 glitters. You get this wonderful fine turquoise, but you've also got hints of green in there as well, so it's almost like a holographic blue. Yeah, really lovely.
Isn't it? They're ultra fine, so they're really ideal for resin. You can put around your edges of your moulds for the casting compound, and it gives like a geode effect. So it's quite interesting to mix them, to play with.
There's your purple. There we've also got, you get all of them. That one's like a beautiful scarlet red. Then you've got your ultra-fine glitter in the iridescent, is that?
Yeah, I like that one.
And then lastly, you've got your gold as well. Then these are nice big pots as well, so there's a lot of glitter for your money there. And you can use them with, of course, your resins if you want to. $9.99 gets you all 5 pots. That's only, what, £2 a pot? Really good price, really good price. And then the micas. These are really one of my favourite products when it comes to things like resin and so on, because it just makes them come alive. It really, really does. You've got 5 pots. Now you can choose between this set that I've got in my hand here, which has got the orange, the blue, the black, the red, and the white. Awkward for me to hold them, but hang on. Let me stack them up. There we go. So those 5 for $14.99. There we go. So that's the 5 you're going to get there for those. And the other 5 are just at the front down there. Jimmy's put them out for you. So these are slightly different colours. So this is your lime green. You've got that lovely copper at the top there, a red, a purple, and I think that's black, is it, or dark brown? Brown. Okay, so those are your micas if you want those. $14.99, and that's XC1321, your item number for those 5, okay? Everything's on the show, everything's available, only 1 P&P to pay, so hopefully you've enjoyed the resin show that we did earlier on. If you've missed it, you can watch it back if you want to, a bit later on. But also, of course, if you're gonna like that hour, the resin, the chances are you're gonna like this hour as well, with the compound and the clays. I was amazed actually that the clays, it's a reusable thing. I thought
Yeah.
it'd be a one-off purchase,
No.
and one-off use.
No, not at all. You can just keep reusing.
Right.
So what I would do after this is, because obviously it's been out in the air, I'd put it in, as I say, in a Ziploc bag with some damp tissue, and just leave it, and it will, come back. Come back.
Okay.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
Right, well, $14.99 gets you, of course, those mica powders that are there. Now, are we near the reveal, I wonder?
Well, we might be, you know. Shall I do mine first?
Yeah, you do yours first.
Just,
So in case you just switched on, we, at the beginning of the show, used the clay, the kiln clay, which isn't something you put in a kiln or an oven or anything like that. It's basically a clay that you can use to do pressings on, and then you can put the casting powder, the casting compound, mix it with the solution of water and pour it in. So you end up with a fantastic impression that you can then put in your embroidery
there we
hoops
go.
or...
just come straight off.
Hey!
So, yeah, just get that now. Yeah, I mean, you can, if you want to, you can keep that cast.
Right.
And
Do
then
another one.
cast it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to. Now, what I would do is to run that under just a tap, but all that
Oh, you buff
will
off.
come off, yeah.
That's
That'll
just the clay.
That's just, yeah,
Right.
okay. And then that will bring up all your detail on there.
And we did that within the show, so less than an hour, probably about 35 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Then we can, let's give that a wipe off. So you can either leave that to dry out completely, or you can, just go in with your watercolours, because you won't really see, I mean, you can see sort of petals and that in there, but once you get your colour on it,
Yeah.
then they'll really start to pop. If it's gone over, like I had a little bit of a leakage, just go around, just get that off. That will just come off, and that will just leave you with like a neat inside
It's fab,
on
isn't it?
there. Yeah.
And of course, what you can do is keep the original flowers to act as like a colouring guide. So if you want to be really accurate, if you're maybe making these to sell to people,
Yeah.
use the flowers you've got in the garden, use the flowers that are down the country lane near where you live or whatever, but keep them and then colour them in with watercolour or indeed with paints, acrylics. It's
Yeah.
entirely up to you.
So just get that off while it's still fresh.
Yeah.
Because it will harden up, and then you're just going to have to like sandpaper it off then, which is a bit of a faff. So I try and do it straight away on there, and we can leave that to dry.
That's
And
impressive.
we might be able to. So did you want to grab yours?
Yeah. Now, I didn't have much of an imprint from my hand, mainly because
No.
the clay dried out a bit.
But
So
those- your flowers.
I'll do the flowers
should be
first.
all right.
Should be all right.
I don't know whether your hand's quite ready, because we did that afterwards. It might be, you know.
So do I just literally pull this away?
Yeah.
Okay. You can't see what I'm doing, can you?
Hey, I'll come over here a bit.
Up on your step.
See, I looked taller before you got up here. Now I look short again.
See, oh look, it just comes away.
Yeah.
So that was a frame we made earlier on.
And sometimes it's nice to have it a little bit rustic, especially for sort of wild flowers and that. So you can lift the whole, that's it, it's coming. So what I would do, just in case it's not quite dry, is to turn it over
Okay.
and then peel your clay like that.
Right.
So just give your thing a bit of support.
Hey! I like that.
Nice, isn't it?
I wasn't sure whether it was going to look good with that kind of rustic edge, but I do like that a lot.
So if
Oh,
you
you
give it,
wet one?
yeah, they are.
So get rid of just the colourant that's come
Yes.
off the clay. Hey, this is cool. I've never done anything like this before.
No.
I thought, having worked with you for so many years, I'd kind of done virtually everything you do, but this is new to me.
not yet. We've got more to come yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it with a little bit of discolourant around the edge,
Yeah.
actually.
Sometimes I do leave it, you know, and just sort of clear round the outside. because it gives like that, what's it, like sepia effect, doesn't it?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah,
A kind of oldie-worldy.
yeah,
I like that. That's not bad.
nice. Isn't
Done live on the telly with about 5 or 6 minutes still to spare. So yeah, well, it's not rocket science. It's not difficult.
No.
And it could be a thumbprint, it could be a paw print, it could be anything that you want to make an impression of. Okay, we've done wildflowers here, and these are the flowers that literally came from the car park outside, evidently. And I think you'll agree they look lovely. And that may be in a picture frame, just with a very rough edge to it like that, in a picture frame that's kind of very straight and angular, would look really smart, I think. So if you want to add a bit of colour, you can do, or just leave it natural, like that.
Shall we have a go, see if we can get this out?
Okay.
So again, we'll go around the edge.
I'm not sure if this is going to work, you know, because I didn't get my hand very much into
Oh,
it. We'll see.
yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? All right, and then upend it. Take it off, that's it. And then you can just peel that away, and we'll see. But you'll be surprised, you see, if you get, oh, it's not quite dry.
No,
Never mind.
snapped it.
Right, right, we'll clean it up and we'll have a look. And then you can always PVA it back together if you do get where it's not quite
breakage.
dry. Yeah.
We're trying to do it in time before the end of the show, but
Yeah.
we should have left it a bit longer maybe. But
you have got your fingers on there.
I've got part of my ring, part of my
Yeah.
fingers, but if it was a bit wetter, we would have got a lot deeper. Yeah, it's not dry yet, but you get the idea, you get the gist of it anyway.
So what we can do. Oh, another bit's gone, is
Yeah.
it? Never mind.
Don't know my own strength.
No, see? You never know, do you? Let's give
But it's
that
a lovely
go.
it's a lovely idea, isn't it? And a wonderful craft to experiment with. Obviously, probably leave it for an hour. That way, you know it's going to be absolutely right to come out of the mould. But this is your dog's paw print, Maisie, the pug, and that's immortalised in there forever, which is a lovely thing. Is she proud of it?
She don't care. She's grumpy pug. She is. She's getting old and crotchety like me. But yeah. So you can just see a little bit of wax. It's just bringing up some detail on that. We've got a little bit of fingerprints in there. Normally I'd wait until, you know, it's dried out properly.
And then, of course, you know, with the clay being quite dry and quite hard to put my hand into, if that's the case, you can then just put that damp towel or whatever, or damp cloth into a bag, seal it up, and then just let the moisture get back into the clay and it'll be soft again.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. I love the whole concept of it. And do remember, before the end of the show, in the next few minutes, one lucky person is going to be winning these 4 flowers. Who will it be? We'll be announcing the winner before the end of the show, I believe. Is that right? Ah, not before the end of this hour. Okay. Okay, so we'll announce it in the next show? Yes, okay, in the next show. Before 6 o'clock, before we say Cheerio at 6, we'll announce who's won this. We need to get the call centre to give us the name. So, yep, we will get in touch and we will let you know who it is that's won those 4 flowers before 6 o'clock this evening. So,
Have we got a couple of minutes left?
literally.
Literally, okie dokie. So, just one of the tea light moulds. Again, I have put binder in this. You can add acrylic paint.
That was anonymous.
Oh, yeah. So, just a little bit.
Ah, right, that's how we did the marbling.
Yeah.
Right.
So don't mix it right in.
That's how you get the marble effect.
Yeah.
Just a bit of acrylic paint, mix it with the compound and pour it in. So you're going to be back on the 8th of May.
8th of May with the flowers.
Kits to make the flowers.
Yeah, etc.
And we'll let you know before 6 if someone will have won them. We'll let you know who's won them very, very soon. There you go. And that's how you set the moulds. Brilliant. Joe, great to see you.
Lovely.
See you in about a month.
Yes.
Okay, terrific. We've got literally 1 hour to go on this Tuesday afternoon. Whatever you do, stay with us because Pauline Wheeler, lovely Pauline's here for our last hunky-dory show for you. Lots to squeeze in, lots to tempt you, so stick around and stay for our last live show coming up in about 3 or 4 minutes' time from now.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dies. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
I honestly do not know where the days go here at Hobby Maker. We're down to our last live hour of the day. There will be repeats though overnight and in the early hours of tomorrow morning too. So if you've missed any of the shows, remember you can always watch them back on our website. You can watch them on YouTube, of course, as well. Before we do any more, and before we talk any more about what's coming up in this show, and it's the return of the iris folding, which we all love, we've asked for Share Your Makes recently. And we're doing this every single day of the week, every single month of the year. Every month, one person will be selected at random from having sent in their makes to us, something they've been working on, to get £100 credit on your account. And we'll do that the last Saturday of every month. So if you're working on something, if you're happy with something that you've just done, card, whatever it might be, it could be resin, it could be flowers, whatever you've been making, send a picture to us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and you could, well, feature on the shows, and importantly, you could be the lucky person that wins £100 credit on their account at the end of every month. So, Alison Harvey. Hello, Alison. I don't know where Alison's from, but Alison has sent us these fantastic cards. They look
Very pretty.
hunky-dory, aren't they? I'm sure they are.
I don't know that they are. I personally can't remember seeing that.
The verses look like hunky-dory, and
Yeah,
the strips.
they
from the
do.
card. Yeah, yeah.
It might have been a collection that I
Previous
didn't
card
see.
kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for sending us those, Alison. Obviously a hunky-dory fan, as we all are. Any more? And we've also got Lisa H.
Oh.
Could that be Lisa Horton?
That looks a little bit like a Santangle.
It's a
kind of
Santangle,
thing,
yeah. But Lisa H, I wonder if it's... Probably not Lisa Horton. She probably wouldn't. She probably wouldn't email in. I don't think she'd be allowed to. But Lisa H, whoever you are with your Santangle, thank you ever so much. You'll be in the draw. It might be you that wins £100 credit. Another one coming in from Lorraine Benito. Hello, Lorraine.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I
Absolutely.
like
lovely.
the black gold.
Yeah.
Very dramatic.
And the paisley's
effect,
lovely
yeah.
too. Thank you. Well, you're obviously very pleased with your makes, and quite rightly too. You're in the draw. One of you will win £100 credit to your account. Obviously, with all the others that come in during the month, you'll go into that draw. And we've got about another, 10 days to go to get in for this month. So whatever you do, just send your makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lovely Pauline's with me for the last hour of the show today, and we're actually bringing back, by popular demand, something that is a very traditional craft that we did last week on Hobby Maker with Hunky Dory, and it was so popular we brought it back for you today for another hour. Iris folding. If I show you these cards, if you're thinking, don't know quite what iris folding is all about, look at the intricacy in this. Now, it's actually a little bit deceptive. You look at it and you think that looks really complicated, but in actual fact, when you get down to doing it, it's relatively easy and very, very simple to do. It's almost like paper piecing by numbers.
Yes, and Hunky Dory have designed a way of using dies and then making everything simplified.
Look at that hummingbird. It's amazing, isn't it? And look at this one. This is one of my favourite ones. That was done by Debbie Bennett. But you've got the beautiful gold frame around the edge of it. But all these papers are going to come with the dies as well. And I'll show you the dies you're going to get. You've actually got the butterfly one, which I know is going to be your first demo.
It
Pauline.
is, yeah.
There's your butterflies. And it's all about basically cutting paper strips and following the numbers and placing the strips up against the lines. So this is basically your template on the packaging, which you can keep. You can laminate it if you want to as well.
So don't throw your packaging away.
So that's your butterfly. This is your hummingbird. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the flower. And isn't that gorgeous? And then finally, we've got the watering can as well. So it's all about basically getting the papers, folding them in half, and then placing them on the lines on the template, and that is what you end up with. But of course, you choose what colour paper you want. You're going to get all 4 dies, and you're also going to get this fantastic A6 paper folding pad as well. And about a third of it is foiled beautifully, and then the rest of it is beautifully printed, different papers, as you can see
And
there.
it's a beautiful weight to fold, to do your iris folding with. We always fold them, that is tradition, because otherwise when you cut your papers, you get that little white edge, and that you don't want.
No.
Which is why we fold them.
Gotcha. Okay, so $46.95 is our start price. But you know, when you see that start price, there's going to be a great price drop and saving. Let's get that price down then. Product code, if you want to get in now, everyone pays the final low price, is DNHD93. Where are we going with this? $34.99 for all 4 dies and the paper pad as well. Of course, you can use your own paper strips too when that pad runs out. Or we've got some beautiful parchment in the show, which looks amazing when you do the iris folding with the parchment. All of that's available.
We're going to do that with the first demo.
Okay.
So we're not going straight in with the pad. We're going straight in with this beautiful parchment.
Okay.
So I want to show you, you know, alternative ways of using them.
Okay.
Now,
you're using the coloured parchment, yeah?
We've got lots of lovely colours, lots of lovely packs. That's the one I'm using, Dave.
Right.
Which is called, remind me.
Yeah, just says Parchment Essentials. Bright Selection.
Brights, that's
Brights.
the one.
Yes, you're going to get 3 sheets in each. There's 24 in total in 8 colourways, 3 in each of the 8 colourways. They will look fantastic. They really, really will. So that's in the show if you would like it. Okay.
So this is an old genre of crafting, very, very old. And what we used to have to do was, if this was pre-dye days, we would have to draw around something, cut it out to make the aperture, and then fold our papers to go in it. And then it's like finding the right style of paper and all this. So Hunky Dory have done this brilliant idea. So you get your pack, and on the back you have your die. I've got the butterfly here. And what I love about it is you get the wings and the body, so you can use the wings and the body on anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got your die. So I'm going to put that down and I'm going to use it at an angle because I like it at an angle. But if you want to do it straight, it's straight on here. That doesn't mean to say it has to stay straight. That's why I want to do it at an angle to show you. So as Dave said, this is your template. And if you look on here, we've got 1, 2, 3 different colours. 4 if you count the middle one, but you can do the same. You can add any other colour. You could put some foil in there if you wanted to. So you need then that amount of coloured papers to start with. Over on this side then, it gives you full instructions from putting the die on the cardstock, and you put it on with the colour like so.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm sailing close to the wind here because I've cut this quite short. This isn't the one I'm going to use, but I'm showing, if you've got to the edge here, what you might have to do is when you've got papers hanging over, trim them to fit. So go a bit bigger than I've done here, but this I'm just going to cut to show you. So what we do then is we get our low-tack tape. Okay.
Just a few rolls.
Just a few. And we pop that, and we're going to stick it to our mat, our cardstock. Okay. And then we turn it over, and we can die cut it. So I'll just show you what we've got.
Okay.
Right, so that's in there, pop that in there. And then we move on to the choice of material that we're going to use. And in this case, it's the parchment. Now, with the parchment, you don't get the edge that you do when you cut paper.
Right.
Especially if paper's got a white backing.
So you don't need to fold it?
So you don't need to fold it, but I have, because I want to show you a difference. So what we get now is the body.
So I suppose this, you're actually using technically the waist for the main focal point.
Yes, we're using this.
Yeah. So you've still got the
Okay?
positive of the
But then you've
butterfly.
got this beautiful butterfly.
Yeah.
You've got 2 fabulous wings and a body that you can, now you put that through an embossing folder and it immediately is decorated.
So you're getting 2 uses from one pass through the machine.
Yeah. So I'm going to just pop that back on there so I know where it is, and then get this out of the way. And in true Blue Peter fashion, here's one I prepared earlier. Okay. So you see, I've done this one a little bit bigger, and I've done it in this gorgeous orange. I am so into orange and pink at the moment, and it doesn't seem to be waning, so I've used it again. So then we take our card, we turn it over, because you're always going to work from the back. And what we're going to do now is pop this. Now, you know I said, you see there it's straight, and I didn't want it straight. That doesn't matter. Because as long as that's in place, we can then tape it down. Now, the one thing that we would use on this, a good idea to use, is our purple glue stick. Because our purple glue stick, you can see exactly where you're going, right? But it's not in stock.
No, out of stock at the moment. Hopefully get it back soon.
Yeah, it's a bit too long. So the alternative that I'm suggesting, and I must thank Corinne, who has supplied me with a Crafter's Companion
Tape pen.
tape pen, okay? So what you need to do then is I would also tape this to my board, okay? So it's going nowhere, but I can lift it up.
And the good news is the tape pens I know are in stock. 2 straight adhesive tape pens and 2 dotty ones. And you get one of them free if you order them. They're on the Crafter's Companion.
So I'm moving that out of the way for a moment to show you the paper.
Yep.
Now I've picked this orange and this pink out of that paper, that parchment pack. And this is it when it's cut. There is a right and a wrong side. You will see if I put this is the right side. And if I turn it over, you'll see it's paler. Yeah, and the same here. If I put it there, you'll see the difference.
Yeah, big difference.
So that's the right side, that's the wrong. Now, you can use it direct as it is, or you can fold them. So what I've done is I've scored them. Now, you can do them in your hand, but parchment is that kind of paper that, again, you know, like if you don't score it, you can get it a little bit skewy. So I've done it, but what I want to show you is how I do it. So I cut it into, on the instructions it says between 30 mil, 40 mil, 3 metres, 4 metres. This I've done at 3 metres, centimetres. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the board. Hang on one moment, because I'm going to turn it over. So, to get a really nice, and this goes on any of the paper that you're using, to get it really, really nice, you take your strip, and half of 3 centimetres is 1.5. You run that down there, and immediately then I can fold that on that line. I can pop it on there once you've got it over, and then.
And normally with parchment, if you score it, you get a white line, don't you? Normally?
Yeah, but we're not going that deep.
Right.
We're just doing it enough to get a line to follow.
Sure.
And then, because if you don't do this with a tool, it won't be so precise.
Right.
Okay? Right, so this is what we do next. So we carry on. We've got 2, 4, 5 colours, whatever. Okay? And I'm going to just start this one. I have one I've prepared because we would only get this demo done. Okay, so
All
now.
the instructions are printed on the packaging.
Oh,
as well,
yeah,
all the
everything. Like,
sizes.
it's like there's the die. It's showing you there how to cut the strips and then how to start placing them. And here it's showing you with the glue stick. I don't have one. So what I want to show you is, this is where now I go all around the edge with the glue stick. But what I'm going to do is go around the edge, okay, with
the tape pen.
Tape pen. Okay, you can obviously spend more time getting it exactly where you need it. A little bit down there. It doesn't matter if it goes on there because it can be wiped off. Okay, and it will come off. So that's on there. So that's nice and sticky. So I know that we're not going to have problems. Now you then decide which of the colours you want for the dark colour there, the lighter colour, and the mid colour. And it's all about following the numbers, you know, like dot to dot and that kind of thing.
Remember, yeah.
So if I wanted my dark colour to be this pink, okay, then what we do, we start at number 1, you take the folded edge and you line up, and this is just slightly out. It does help if you can keep it exactly where it should be, because you'll get a better finish. There we go. Okay, so number 1, I'm going to have enough there to follow that line and stick that over there. You cut off the excess. Don't cut into small pieces. You know, you'll get into such a mess. So as long as that is covered, don't worry about the edge, because you can cut that off after. So then number 2 is over here. Now, they are in this order so that you get the right flow
Of colour.
on the other side.
Yeah, yeah.
So then now, number 2, up to the line. You see, I could go up to there, but I'm leaving, if you don't leave enough, it could show underneath if anything moves.
It's the sort of card, to be honest with you, that when you give it to someone or when someone buys it from you, people will go, how on earth have you done this? It looks so
Especially
complicated.
like non-card makers.
Yeah.
Again, don't worry, we'll cut that off after. Number 4, it's
like-
the
like
same
all things.
colour.
When you see it demonstrated, you think, oh, yeah, makes sense now.
Yeah, yeah. Which when you turn it over and you've got that wow moment.
Yeah.
Number 5, same colour again. Okay, I'm only going to go so far. Cut off the excess. Okay, and number 6, we go on there. And you can see how it's, oh, didn't stick. So go back over. And you move them so that you follow the lines. And that's what's going to give you this overlapping. Right, now, we've got to number 6, right? So number 7 is here. Number 8 is here.
Right.
So I'm going to use, again, the same colour. But if it's too wide, all you've got to do is cut it down a bit. You know, it's not, it's a bit of paper.
This is one of those crafts, though, that, you know, don't expect it to be a quick fix. This is something that, a bit like with, you know, a parchment or cross-stitch or anything like that. You know, you're investing
You
in...
can take your time.
Yeah, you're investing in the actual pleasure of doing it.
Yeah. So there, you see, I'm going to cover those up there. Take that bit off there. Take that bit off there. It doesn't matter. I'd get some smaller scissors and trim. And then I'm going to lift that back up because that, there we go, over there. Okay, so round you go. So then, let's just say I'll come to where the colour changes. So can you see here, number 21 changes to this colour. So it doesn't matter what's under there, but then what I would do is get your glue stick again. You want a little bit on there because you want something to stick to. So again, we pop that on there and we go to the line. So it's all follow the lines and then we cut that off, okay? And that's how you change it. So if I lift this up, and you can see how it starts.
So there we are, there's the first 3 layers. So you get the idea, like a spiral,
let me get something
staircase.
darker behind so you can see. There we go. And you can see there the first layers.
Yeah.
And you just work your way around till you've got the whole of your butterfly.
Now, if that hasn't got the wow factor,
it's beautiful,
isn't it? It's really, really
now,
lovely.
Because we've used it doubled over, you still get the translucency, but not quite as much as if you'd done it in a single layer.
Right.
So you would get like more see-through with the one layer not folded.
So if you want the colour bolder, double it up. If you want it more transparent or translucent, just do the one layer. And yeah, if you're going to put like a tea light or something behind it, make it into like a lantern or something along those lines, then probably a single layer would be better. If you're wanting it for the pop of colour from the parchment, then maybe a double layer would be better. Can I also just let you know, everyone that shopped with us over the weekend, later this hour, we're going to be announcing who has won their basket. So if you were aware of that promotion that was going on from Friday through to Bank Holiday Monday, one person will win something that they put into their basket, paid for basically. You'll get a refund or a credit on your account to the equivalent of what you actually spent with us over the weekend. That's going to be announced just before 6. Okay. Now the parchment papers that Pauline was actually using, the brights, there's 24 sheets in here. These are the brights, okay? So you get a couple of each of the colours. I think it's 3 each. Yeah, you get 3 sheets.
Dave, about the colour, about the different colours. There's no reason why you can't use the subdued other side if you want to, but you'll see the difference.
Yeah, absolutely. And just to prove to you that they are translucent, if I just hold my hand up there, you can see, there we are. Even though it's a brighter colour, you still get that lovely transparency, okay? Now, these should be $9.99. Now, this is parchment, not vellum, and there is a difference. Parchment is much more exclusive.
It's a better quality.
Yeah, exactly. So parchment you normally expect to pay more for, £7.99 for 24 sheets of parchment.
Oh no, it's really good.
It's really, really good. $7.99 if you'd like it. RDHT17 is the product code if you want your brights. So that's the brights we have available. We've also got the festive one as well, which I think is this one.
That's the one, yeah.
So this is festive. And as you'd expect, lovely greens, lovely reds.
You can imagine doing parchment on that dark green.
Oh yeah.
It would show up beautiful with the white work.
The white work, absolutely. And also the perforation, if you're into the perforating techniques as well. You know, introduce some colour into your parchment, why not? I mean, the lovely parchment, traditional kind of grey, white colour is lovely, but it's sometimes nice to kind of shake it up a little bit and add a little bit more of a modern twist to it maybe. And that's what this will do. And that's, again, 24 sheets of the festive parchment in all those colourways. You get 3 of each of those. Still £7.99. I would multi-order. I'd stock up. You know that you're not going to pay any more than $3.95 today, no matter what you've ordered. That's the maximum P&P you're going to be charged. So even if you had no intention of buying anything else today, you've bought a few things earlier on, and you're thinking, do you know what, parchment at that price? And I've got no more P&P to pay either. Now the pastels are here. Now, as the name suggests, if you prefer the lighter shades, these are the ones to go for. And again, this is Hunky Dory's brand, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Have you done parchment for a while?
We bring it, and then we don't bring it, and then at some point we bring it again.
Right.
I think, excuse me, it depends on availability.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And if you're not familiar with Hunky Dory, I know many of you are, it's a UK-based, family-run business, and all the team have been with Hunky Dory for years and years and years.
Yes, absolutely.
And, you know, you love what they do, and you know what you're going to get. You're going to get amazing value, as you can see here, 24 sheets of parchment for $7.99. What does that work out to per sheet? Do we know? Can you work that out for me? I can't work that out in my head. It's 33p for a sheet of parchment.
I mean, I've had years in the past where you'd pay 75, nearly £1 for one sheet.
Yeah. That wouldn't surprise me, because I mean, parchment, to my mind, is always that.
And we'd never get those colour choices.
No, absolutely not. Okay, so that is the pastels. We've then got the monochrome.
Now, this is something very new. I've not known us do anything like this colours before.
I love this. As soon as I saw that word,
Do you
I
know
thought...
what? If you're into ripping and tearing the parchment to do scenes like landscapes, that is the perfect beach colour and sand and that kind of
Look at that
thing.
palette though, isn't it lovely? You've got your fawns, you've got your slate greys, different shades of grey, you've got a brown or two in there as well. 8 colourways, 3 of each. If you love your monochrome, very stylish and classy.
Very.
Very nice. $7.99 for that. That's also on offer. HGHDO3 for your monochromes. Then we've got the printed parchment. Now, this is something a bit out of the ordinary.
Beautiful.
It's almost like a hallmark or a watermark. If I hold up the parchment itself and put my hand
Want a
behind
sheet
it.
of card, Dave?
Actually, yeah, that would be great. Thanks.
She said she when not knowing where it is. He was.
Oh, Jimmy's here. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Jimmy.
Cheers. Okay, this is going to show it to you easier. So yeah, if I put it onto a black background, basically it's almost like it's had white work done to it, but it's like not a hologram, but more or less like a watermark, isn't it?
Like etched.
Yes. And you get various designs. Again, you get 16 of these, I think. Yeah, 16 in this pack. Look at that beautiful mosaic tiling that you've got there. That looks like you've been to a Moroccan palace or something like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. 2 of those. What else is there? There's plaid. So you've got your kind of tartan effect.
I love this one.
Beautiful. And bearing in mind it's translucent, the pattern is surprisingly bold, actually. The next one's like lace. And the detail in that. I presume it's been printed with like a very, very faint white ink or something?
I don't know how it's done. I must sort of try and find out that. I really don't know.
You've got your woodwork, the bark, like that a lot.
Yeah.
This next one is like a shabby stripe. That's cool. And I think, is that it? Is there one more? One more. Yeah. This is the travel one. So you've got your compasses and your tickets and that sort of thing too. So this is 16 sheets. This is also just £7.99. £7.99, and that's OAHD34 product code if you fancy that one. And then the final one that we got for you is the dove white, sorry.
Dove white, yeah.
Not dog, dog white. Dove white. So here's the dove white. So this is, again, probably the most traditional parchment of all of them. Again, you're going to get 24 sheets. Very classic, very, very classy. And just if you are a traditionalist, you love your parchment to be this sort of colour, stock up while we've got the stock. Dove white, I suppose actually the most traditional is the grey, isn't it? The grey parchment. But this,
No.
is it dove white?
White is
White's the most traditional?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Look, dove white, if you want yours, £7.99 for 24 sheets. Absolute bargain. ZAHD 48. Okay, we have got half an hour left and we'll announce the winner of someone that's going to get their basket paid who shopped with us over the Easter weekend in the next half an hour. So stay tuned if you bought something over the last 4 days.
I thought now we've got this beautiful butterfly, we show a way of doing it.
Yeah.
And if anybody was wondering why it's called iris folding, it's so that it resembles the eye, the iris, you know, of like a shutter.
Of a camera.
Of a camera.
Yeah.
And that's the effect it gives you. So what we're going to do is make up a bit of a card. So I'm going to add, I've got this beautiful ribbon, which I thought went really well with this. So we're going to put some tape on there, because sometimes it's like, okay, you've made it, now what do I do with it? Mm-hmm. So we're going to pop this on here. There we go. So again, whoops, not stuck down. We're going to do it a little bit longer and then take off the cover. There we go. And pop our ribbon on, where we go, from the end. There it is. So again, always use tape that is narrower than your ribbon, or it looks a bit silly. And then pop that up, cut off the excess. Okay, and then I've already put pads. Now I've double padded this, so I'm just going to pop that round. I've double padded it because you've got the height of all that paper. Mm-hmm. If you don't, that's because I've used the double fold.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you didn't want the bulkiness at the back, then just do the single.
You would just do a single and then single layer. And I've got tape. Now, I don't have to take that tape off there, the cover, but I am, because it just add a bit of sticky. And then I've got a sheet out of one of our duo pads, which I thought went lovely with this. And it's just a matter of which way up
it's a
you
perfect
want
colour
it.
match, isn't it, using that?
Yeah, that's what I love about the duo design pads. You've got such a range of backgrounds that it goes really well. So there we go, we've got that stuck on there. And then we're going to some of our adorable Scorable. Have we still got any left, do you think, Dave?
Yeah, I think we have. Adorable Scorable. That's still available. That was our spotlight, wasn't it, earlier on? The 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable, that is still available, I believe, and it's at a cracking price, a really good price, $19.99 for 100 sheets of Adorable Scorable. We've got the next 7 of you will be lucky. We've got 7 only, 100 sheets.
Well.
This is, look at this, delivered for $3.95. Unless you've already paid your $3.95 postage today already, then it's delivered free. Yeah. This is the spotlight. We came in with this at 1 o'clock. Now, I'm very well aware lots of people who tune in at 1 aren't watching at 5:30, and people who are watching at 5:30 probably weren't watching at 1 o'clock. So your last chance to get hold of this Adorable Scorable, $19.99 for 100 sheets, 20p a sheet basically of Adorable Scorable. Not to be missed. You'll find it on the website if you're quick at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Last thing to do is a nice little bow. You could pop a sentiment there. I didn't bring mine with me, very remiss of me. So I'm going with a nice little bow. Tighten it up, trim off the ends to make it look pretty. Pop the bow on there, like so. And there we have our iris folded card.
Do you know what? I can't think of a nicer way to spend some minutes or hours putting together something that's going to be
You
so...
can do this with a tray on your
Yeah.
lap while you're watching
Absolutely.
TV. Just remember to change colour where the colours on the template
Yeah.
change. I will admit to a couple of times, in fact, one of my other demos, I've gone off-piste and I've added a different colour where it shouldn't be, but it looks okay
Still looks
to me.
good. Yeah, absolutely.
No rules.
No.
No rules.
It's just a lovely traditional craft that's now got a resurgence in popularity. It's a bit like parchment, really, and parchment crafting, in that that's been popular for centuries. It has peaks and troughs of popularity, but it's now back bigger and better than ever before, with lots of youngsters taking it
Well,
up.
the thing is,
Same with
Dave,
iris folding.
there's new crafters starting all the time, and there's a lot of it's like tea bag folding. There's a lot of people who have never heard of it, never seen it. So I'm not advocating bring back tea bag folding, but it is one that we have done.
Well, every day we're getting
people might not know.
We're getting brand new customers every single day. We've been on air now for 6-7 weeks, something like that. But every day there are dozens and dozens and dozens of more of you that shop with us for the very first time. So if you're one of them, if you've just got in now, maybe you've just gone back to work today after the Easter break and you're turning the telly on, you've had a rough day, you didn't like going back to work on a Tuesday, treat yourself to something on our website or on our show. We're here every day 1 until 6. We're Hobby Maker. I'm Dave. This is Pauline from Hunky Dory. We've got some brilliant brands. All the brand shops are on our website. So if you want to have a look and see all the brands that we have got and we feature, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and you can buy anything that's available in stock from the brands. Even if it's not on air, not on TV, you can still order it if it's available. But yeah, we'd love to have you along. It's a free phone number. If you want to just join Hobby Maker and have a membership number, then just dial 0800 001 4433 and they will give you an account. If you want to do it yourself on the website, that's easy to do as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just put in your email address where it prompts you and make up a password that you remember, and then that's it, you're in. And you can enjoy split payments, you can enjoy all the benefits of Hobby Maker. The benefit mostly that everyone says they love the most is the fact that we have capped postage every day of $3.95. No matter how many things you've bought, from no matter what shows you've bought them from, provided it's between midnight and midnight the next day, you only pay a maximum of £3.95 to get your deliveries home. And all the deliveries come direct from the supplier. So Hunky Dory will ship your order from this show. Jo Jarrett will ship your order from the previous shows that she's done today. So that's the way it works here at Hobby Maker. Enough time to do another demo or two, maybe.
Yeah. So we're going with the flower. So again, I've die cut this one already. I've taken a square of white card this time. This is our normal Ink Me card stock. So just to show that you can then ink around the edges if you want to. So again, what we would do is take our die, cut it out, and then we would follow the instructions, and we are going to, again, I've got my Blue Peter moment, because it would take too long otherwise. So this time I've gone with the pad. And I've cut my strips again. Okay, so what we need to do is just show you folding. And I've got green for the leaves. 3 shades of green because it's telling me I need 3 colours on the leaves. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, and a 4th, which is the pale blue. Got a little bit there. Those are the 4 colours that I'm using, and these all come out of the paper pad. So it is lovely when you look at the floral, and to me, this was like pansy colours, but it could be anything, you know? So we do exactly the same again. So with the right side down, and then you find your pattern.
Yes, although the actual pattern itself is printed in blues, they're not saying that you've got to use blues for your flower.
Oh, no, no.
Colour
Well, look. There's the colour. They've used
Yeah.
a purple and that on that one. So, yes, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You go with the colours that you like, as long as it's in the pad or whatever paper.
Yeah.
Don't use card.
Nope.
And don't use anything too thick.
And the GSM on the paper in the pack is 100 GSM. That's perfect for it, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
Right, so again, we're going to just tape this in place. And because you're working on the back, it doesn't matter. And again, glue stick. In this case, we're doing
Tape pen.
tape pen.
Hope we get those
Rare
glue
I've
sticks.
used a tape pen, so I'm still getting used to this. It's like a novelty to me.
I hope we get the glue sticks back in soon.
I'm sure we will. It's something that's a constant. There we go. Okay? Now, what you'll find with this one, if you look here, I'm going to do, look, my pointy bit. It's like teacher. With this one, we've got here 1, 2, 3, which are the colours of the leaves. So we've got our 3 greens, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We know those are the 3 colours for your leaves.
Yeah.
Then we go 10, 11, and 11 again, which means it's the same colour. So that colour goes all the way across.
One strip.
As one strip
Right.
of those 2. So again, what I would do is take my strips. Let's start with the green. It doesn't matter which one. Again, I've done 3 centimetres. So again, I would score at 1.5.
The scoreboard is still on offer. We had a show with that at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and it flew. Yeah, you're going to get the scoreboard. You're also going to get a handbook and a crafty ideas book to go with it too. You save about £20 odd off the deal.
Yeah. If you don't, it's like that no way is that right? And I've done it on purpose because I want to show you it doesn't matter, okay? As long as this is a nice crisp edge where the fold is,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I just know that I won't put that edge down if it doesn't fit. I would put the bigger edge
Yeah.
down. So again, we would start, doesn't matter what colour order, but number 1 will go over on my, so this now is my number 1 colour, okay? This then is going to be my number 2 colour, and I can't put these straight across to the other one because of the curve, right? They're going in a different direction.
Gotcha.
Okay, so just think about that when you think, oh, I can go all the way across. It's a different number. Therefore, it's a different direction. If you don't want to, or you haven't got a scoreboard, if not, why not, Pauline says. But there we go. But you see then, still use something to make your crease nice.
Yep.
So number 3 will cover, doesn't matter, as long as it doesn't go over that bit there, and everything is stuck down. Okay, so let's leave the leaves because we know what we're doing. As I said, I have one prepared. So when you cut it, I know that, oh, look, that just fits. So, but I might want that for a lighter colour. I might want this to be my darker colour. So again, score if you want. I find it so much easier to just cut and score all in one go. and you have several sheets, you know, a couple of
Yeah.
sheets of the colours. So then this colour, but I should have done wrong, because do 10 first. Don't go out of sequence of your numbers, because it will matter on how they lay on the right side. So you might think, oh, I've missed one, I'll go back and do it. It won't be in the right order.
Yeah, and
to
it won't
get the
look right.
flow.
And by the way, the pad was on the screen a few minutes ago. Only £6.99 if you want another one of them, or if you just want the pad on its own. Maybe you want to use the sheets in there for something completely different. It's entirely up to you. But a third of the pad is all beautifully foiled at the front. And then the rest of it are the plain colours, but it's lovely quality paper for iris folding, or you can use it for other things. It's entirely up to you. £6.99, there you go. EDHD, $29 for another one of those. Pop it in your order.
So my 11 went all the way across, and 12 is here. It's the same colour. So just making sure I've got sticky. Okay? So, but 12 is there as well. So as long as that fits across there, I've done the 2 in one go.
Good, excellent.
But if you notice, Dave, I haven't done number 10. Okay? So let me have a look there just to check. That is 10 as well. So I was wrong to put that, because that
So you
number
could have
10
continued it straight across.
goes all the way across.
Okay.
Okay? So, but all it means is lift that up, take that out, or add another one, because you won't see the join there.
So when you see the number duplicated, it means you can just use literally one strip.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. And so you go on. Now, when you come to the actual centre, which is number 34, you see it's a whole, well, it's like a hexagon. You don't have to put all those single ones in there. You would do whatever colour you were going to do. Let's just say it's this blue. Okay? Remember, all these will be covered, so all you do then is put something on the back for that colour.
Right.
You could do one of the foiled out of the pad to make a centre. So remember, when we take it off, I've got one prepared, so, but you can see there how the leaf will be.
It's a lovely feeling when you actually turn it over and see, obviously from the back side of it, it looks a little bit
the
messy.
back side of it, total mess.
But look at the front, and it just looks so pristine. And you're learning a new craft. Well, I say a new craft, it's a new technique maybe that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
It's been around for a long, long time, but a lot of people haven't done it for ages. So when we introduced this back the other week, about a week ago, or less than a week ago, absolutely flew. Everybody loved it. Remember, you're going to get 4 dies, each with, of course, their own instructions and their own template to do the iris folding with. You're going to get the pad of your A6 folding papers, 80 of them. All of that, one price. And it's on split pay as well. $34.99 is your price today, if you'd like to go for that. And it's a lovely, lovely craft to master and to just relax with as well. It's a lovely thing to just chill out doing of an evening, of an afternoon. Maybe you're looking for something to occupy possibly weekends away, or going away for a staycation or whatever it might be. You know, take this with you. It would be absolutely lovely to do. And just to show you again some of the finished cards, I know we did them at the beginning of the show, but let's just show you a few more. That hummingbird is just adorable. Debbie Bennett's done this one. That's my favourite one with the black and the gold. I think that's gorgeous. This one, the watering can. My mum would appreciate that. Now, you don't have to use the pads if you don't want to.
I mean, that's lovely for a gentleman or a gardener, a retirement card.
So that's just paper from another pad.
Well, that's done from the out of the Clockwork Emporium.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, because the paper pad, the double-sided paper would be okay to use on
So
that.
any of our fantastic little books that we've been showing you, if you want to use those papers for this technique as well, feel free to do it. This is another one, same idea with the watering can, but look at the difference. Totally different looking cards with the same die, same technique, just different papers. Love it. What one haven't I shown you? The flower. And then the last one I've got here as well. This is a really beautiful one. This is from Kirsty. And she's got a really heavily patterned background, and then iris folded the butterfly, but with the foiled papers. Doesn't that stand out?
It looks amazing, it really does.
Gorgeous. Give it a go. It's only going to cost you $17.49 today, plus your cap P&P of $3.95. We've got another
Right, well,
continue
what I
with
want
the
to show you now is this one that's finished.
Okay.
But spot the deliberate mistake. No, it wasn't deliberate, but it looks okay because if you can see, I'm going to own up and say it. See, this one here shouldn't be this colour. Yeah?
Oh, okay.
And that one there shouldn't be that colour. But I love the flow of it, so it works.
Yeah.
So let's put this together. So on this one, I've got a 7-inch square card, and I thought this paper, which is from, I think, the Butterfly Duo design pad that we had recently. You can see it's got a big butterfly on the back, so I know it's from that pad. So again, but I could ink this, I could stamp with something. It just works. You just look through your stash and see what you've got. Try and match up your colours before you start so you know you've got something. And then what we're going to do on this one, you see how I meant about the back, about putting that, see, it's the dark blue. But if you just put the paper over, it works.
Perfect.
You don't have to
Yep.
do individual pieces. So I've got a little bit of purple ribbon here. I thought that would tie everything in.
You know how sometimes you see a card that isn't just destined for the mantelpiece, it's destined for a place in a frame on a wall? These are that sort of card, aren't they?
Do you know what's nice as well? I'm going to stick this to the back here. If people with eyesight problems, because they can feel it. So that is nice.
That's a really good point, actually. Obviously not for actually doing the craft, because you need to be able to see the graph to get the papers in the right place, but to actually physically give it as a tactile card for someone to enjoy, I like that idea.
Okay, so now, if you've got a friend handy, they would put their finger there and tie.
Do you want my finger?
Would you, Dave? That would be absolutely wonderful. Right, so pop that on there.
There you go.
And then I can tie a beautiful bow.
I have my uses.
He does. We wouldn't
Couldn't have done
have
this
it
6 months ago.
any other way. Right, keep it there. Go. There we go. So now I can just pull these down to where I want them and then tighten it again. Neaten off your ends. Always neaten off your ends. Always make it look pretty. Okay? And then we can pop this, excuse me, overexcited. And we will pop this on here.
We had some inquiries about Hunky Dory foam pads earlier. Have you got any in stock? They're all on the Hunky Dory section of our website, hobbymakers.co.uk.
You need so many different sizes. We do, this one I'm using here is various strips. So we start with a very fine one here, and then we go up to the wider one there. Then we do one that's wider strips. Then we do squares, we do rounds, we do rectangles.
Foam pads for every occasion.
We do black ones.
Yeah. Round ones?
We've got so many. Oh, the round ones are fabulous, they really are. Okay, so I'm going to put, look, don't waste. Okay, a little bit more on there. Remember before I put double pads because it was quite thick. This isn't.
Right.
So I don't have to double pad. Ribbon scissors. I feel like a surgeon. You know, you've got to use the right tool. Yeah. Right, okay, so we take these off here. And because that's higher, you can just put a little bit of glue there.
Yeah.
You only need a tiny bit. And then we'll pop these off. And again, so as I say, what I'm showing you is the basis, how to get to there. How you then put them onto cards is entirely up to you. Now, it depends on, you see, I quite like it that way round. We'll go that way around. And then we'll pop that on there. And I think that is so sweet.
I agree. Love it.
So sweet. There you go. A happy birthday, a get well.
It could be anything.
So nice.
And remember, the dies are really kind of universal for all ages and for genders as well. You've got the butterfly, you've got the hummingbird, the watering can, and the flower. But do please remember, whatever you do, this is the sort of thing I'd do. I'd take something out of the packaging, throw the packaging away, and then realise that the actual template for the iris folding was on the packaging. So make sure you take that out, separate it maybe from the front of the packaging and laminate it maybe, put it onto some board possibly as well to give it some longevity. And you can use this again and again and again and again, day in, day out, for a really traditional craft that's kind of got a real resurgence in popularity recently, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
And it's a good one maybe for someone starting out crafting as well, because if you can read and follow the numbers and the lines and get things, you know, in the correct place, you don't have to be an artist. You don't have to have any necessarily artistic skills to do this. It's basically folding paper and sticking it down and following the instructions. But you reap the benefit at the end of it, getting a beautiful three-dimensional butterfly like that. And you know, someone that receives it who hasn't watched us or hasn't watched Hunky Dory will be absolutely amazed. How did you do that? How on earth did you do that? First time I ever saw it, I thought that looks really complicated, but when you actually see the workings of it, it's not.
I'll show you a cheat if we've got time.
Yeah.
A cheat on the hummingbird.
Okay, let's do that then, shall we?
Okay, first of all, die cut it, but look at that on the paper. That is the foiled paper, and just two of those colours, and it looks amazing. So, you know, it's like, don't waste those. Right, so now, with this, it's a much easier one, the hummingbird, because you've got all down to there the same colour. You've got all to there the same colour, there, there, there. But what about if you don't use the template?
Would you recommend doing that one first then, if it's the first one you've done? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, probably. Right, so what if you don't use your template? What if you use your lines on your board?
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
Or I'm going rogue, you know. Right.
We've got the cutting
You know what,
in stock as well.
you do so many, you think, I've got to think of something different.
Yeah.
Right, so use your board, just tape it down, okay? For this one, I've used my foil papers, but these are so nice that you don't need, so what you can do, again, I've cut these too wide really, so I would cut them again. I'm going to look, I'm going to actually cut it in half.
I mean, your trimmer is your new best friend.
Yeah, I'm not going to complete this one, obviously, but I just want to show you. So, as if we're doing this bit up here. I'm a novice with these, so don't judge me. Look, it's going here, there, and everywhere. But, right, so lilac. I'm going to go straight, and I'm going there. I'm going to rip it. I'm going straight on the next one down, rip it. I'm going straight
Actually, it
on
doesn't matter whether you
the
rip
next
it.
one down, which goes all the way across, yeah?
Yeah.
And then if I want to change colour, okay, cut again. So I'll pick it up in a minute, show you. I'm not going to complete it, we're almost at the end of the show. But make sure you use your straight edge, obviously. Change colour. And we're going across there. Look
And
at
ripping
this.
it
I'm ripping
saves
it.
time, so you're not using
Again,
scissors.
that one goes across. Oh, look, I've got too much of the, I'm going to have to put, see, that one's wrong because I needed a long one to go. Can you see how that goes
Yeah,
across
straight across
there?
the head, yeah.
So take your time. And that one goes there. Then this one, same colour. No, not long enough. You would need another one.
Yeah.
But when you lift it up,
This gives you a rough
you
idea.
see how you've still got the difference. Yeah? But you could do each one a different
colour, yeah.
Going down. But that's, you know, another way.
Sure.
Using the grids on your board.
And we've got the scoring board. We had that in the earlier show at 3 o'clock. We've got the mat that goes in it as well, the cutting mat. That's available for, I think it's about $9.99, something like that. But yeah, you can use these dies and use the papers in really innovative ways using the actual templates and the guide that comes with your purchase today. But yeah, like Pauline did, using the scoring board, the cutting mat, with the guidelines, that's another way of using it as well. Now, you may, if you were watching us over the Easter weekend, I know lots of you were, You heard us talking about that someone was going to win the contents of their basket. In other words, we were going to give you a credit to the value of whatever you spent with us in that transaction over the weekend. Well, we can tell you now who the winner of Win Your Basket is, and I hope it's you. Here we go. This is the winner. Here we go. Lynette Peters.
Well
from
done.
Derby. Congratulations. I don't know what you bought, Lynette, but whatever it was, we're reimbursing you. It's on us, basically. So thank you for shopping with us over the Easter weekend, and many, many congratulations. And watch out, of course, for more giveaways and more chances to win lots of things here at Hobby Maker in the weeks and months to come. Now, what about our highlight today? What has been the outstanding best-selling item of the day so far? This will tell you. Okay, what has been the Hobby Maker highlight of the day? It's been a hunky-dory product, no surprises there really, and what you've got are these brand new 3 books. The 3 little books, brand new today, and it's a 3 for 2 offer. They're normally $9.99. You're going to get it for $19.99. So one of them will be absolutely free. The one that was out and outright, the most popular, was the bee, because we did sell out of that individually. And bearing in mind we're coming into spring and summer now, everybody loves a bumblebee. Well, maybe not everybody, but most people love bumblebees. The hard workers in our gardens, they're really, really sweet. So this is the only way you can get the bee book, is to get it in the 3 for 2, because that's what it is. You're getting one book absolutely free. We did actually come off the back of Sewing Street this afternoon at 1 o'clock. John Scott was there till 1, and then we took over. So we inherited a lot of sewing fans, and this is the sewing book that you can order if you want it. And this is lovely. This is in the 3 for 2 offer as well, but you can buy it on its own, I believe, for $6.99. I think there's still stock individually if you go back and look at the show back. You can always look back at our shows. No trouble at all. You can look back at them. I think it's up to a week after they've gone out. So if 1 till 6 doesn't work for you, you want to watch us at 7 or 8 or 9 at night, you can watch the shows back on YouTube. You can watch them back on your tablet. Maybe you've got a smart TV, you can watch them back as well, and on the phones too. So that one is your sewing. And then the last one that we've got for you, this was full of Eastern promise. Well, it's not that. No, that's something else, isn't it? Eastern Moments. Eastern Moments. Now, the Oriental has gone on its own as well. So the bees sold out on its own. The Oriental sold out on its own. The sewing one might still be there at $6.99, but this, the artwork in this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, they've all sold out individually. Okay, all gone. The only way you can get them now is the 3 for 2 offer. And any day of the week, they normally would be $9.99, but we have had some cracking deals on these books all day today. And there are some more on the website as well if you want to have a little look. They're all discounted on offer at £6.99. Okay? $19.99 gets you all 3, and they were brand new today. So if you didn't tune in at 1 o'clock, don't worry, we've just reminded you that they are now available, so you can get hold of them right now before we say Jurio for this evening. Now, what about tomorrow? Cheryllene's going to be here tomorrow, I believe. Oh, it's who? Oh, it's Victoria tomorrow, beg your pardon. We've got the new Under the Sea collection for you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We've got the Reveal the Wheel. Ooh, stamp and dies. Oh, Craig is back. Craigie, hopefully with his repaired finger. 3 o'clock, it's the new and exclusive paper pads. Not quite sure what brand that is, but that's going to be good to look out for. Creative Expressions, that is tomorrow. 4 o'clock, we've got the new Reveal Wheel stamp and dies again. That's with Craig again from Crafter's Companion. And Under the Sea is here at 5 o'clock tomorrow. So that is what to look forward to tomorrow. Whatever you do, stay tuned. There's lots more coming up here. I'll be back in a couple of days at the weekend. Thank you, Pauline.
Always been a pleasure.
And thank you to Joe as well. It's been a great day here at Hobby Maker. See you tomorrow.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.